Yeah, it happened last time. What happened previously on Dungeons and Dragons? So you guys were chilling in the Mornland, enjoying yourself on a nice little vacation, nice little winter vacay. Um, you had previously, slaughtered some nice people that just wanted some money and yada yada. Found your way to Landro, the gigantic colossus that was housing your piece of the rod of 7 parts. Making your way through that thing, ran into 17's old brothers, part of his line, 5 and 12, also known as Rack and Crunch. Uh, 17 had a little bit of a freak out, let loose his secret,
And his
inner boy.
beans.
His
dark
inner
secret.
I almost didn't have myself.
and his beans.
I almost had myself muted for
You
too
killed
long.
Crunch,
Almost.
Rack
Almost.
took off. You followed him. You continued on through the rest of the Colossus. Brother Nero found himself a mimic. That was fun.
Fuck's sakes. Forgot about the mimic.
Brother Nero found himself a mimic. Jack found himself a living table.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you guys got kind of ambushed by Rack and his boss Glaive with a water cannon. It turned against you. You fought Glaive and Rack, killed them, made your way up to the top of Landro. Was it Brother Nero that gave up his secrets to Landro, to the consciousness that essentially lived inside the gray matter engine?
It works. I always check that every stream.
Somebody gave up their well.
Typically do it off stream, but
Yeah.
It was Brother Nero.
Yeah, so it wanted to know things, wanted to see things. This weird AI sentience kind of thing that was powering the Colossus. It basically, in exchange for Brother Nero giving it some secrets and some knowledge, it kind of told you, it gave you guys the what on what was going to happen, and it wanted you guys to take it with you. So it loaded itself up into a gem. 17 had. And then self-destruct sequence got initiated. You guys booked it the fuck out of there. As this Colossus then just completely blew up and destroyed everything in life. Sounds like my cat is dragging things across my house for some reason.
It's moving things to its liking.
And yeah, so you got the rod piece, you got the hell out of there, thing blew up, and you got back to the sanctum, back to Sigil as fast as your little feet could carry you.
Fast as our little feet could carry us.
Nobody, especially 17, didn't want to be in the Mornland anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention
Yay for
healing was a
full
bit of a pain.
I was just saying, thank God for full healing.
Yes.
Fucking right. As the healer.
That was half bullshit.
You guys got back to Sigil. You were talking things over with the Wizards 3. You discovered that the next rod piece is in some little like villagey area and it's some nice little hamlet or something known as Barovia that Mordenkainen seemed to really have a problem with.
Luke has a problem with it too.
Didn't seem that bad. Seemed like just a nice quiet little valley with a few towns dotted about.
I feel like I'm the only one excited to go here.
Let's not forget that the Wizards 3 seem a little off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something's definitely off.
I was gonna get to that. Yeah, so you guys find that the next piece is in this place called Barovia, a place that supposedly is very hard to leave. Once you go in there, you're gonna be stuck in there at the behest of the ruler of said domain, Mr. Strahd von Zarovich, apparently his name is.
Strahd.
Sounds like a swell chap. But yeah, another thing, throughout conversations with them, you did notice that they seemed, when you sort of talked about like the mission and how things were going and whatnot, they seemed to not remember who this Vecna person is that you're trying to stop, and kind of the whole purpose of your quest and whatnot. They seem, every time you bring it up, they're just like, who? What are you talking about? They seem to remember everything else. when you ask them specifically about Vecna, they're just like, "Who's that? Never heard of him."
Wait, so is Mordenkainen still pissy with me about my eye then?
I mean, he was pissy with you in private, so I mean, he didn't really
Yeah,
bring it
that's
up in
fair.
front of the other two.
What's really interesting is also Nero's dream or vision he
Oh,
had.
that's right. Yeah, Nero had the visage of Tyr visited him once again in his dreams. And it turned out that it was not Tyr all along. It was Vecna.
It was Vecna.
Yeah, it was
That's
Vecna.
all.
As, like, whether how much of it is Vecna, whether it's just a dream, whether it's a hallucination, whether it's some remnant of Vecna trapped within the eye jammed in Nero's head, who knows? Who knows how much of Vecna that Vecna is? But had a nice little conversation with Nero before he woke up.
Yes, he seemed quite pleased to have been let back into Sigil.
So you guys wake up in the morning. You have a nice trip to this Barovia place in your future.
I need to go gambling.
Well, you did. We rolled
yeah,
that
yeah,
last
yeah.
time,
We
so.
did. We did.
When you wake up, Jack, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Sure.
Oh, no.
It'll be bad. Yeah. Okay.
Not bad. Not
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
I mean, my body did handle the rotting legs attached to my body for quite a few days, so I've got some of that, you know, redneck immune system of the muck and gunk.
Yeah, you
That's
wake
very
up.
Floridian.
No.
Hey, you wake up. Everything seems fine. One of your legs is all completely bow-legged and warped and all over the place, but a bit
But
of
fine.
yeah, a bit of gray matter goo warpage going on. But other than that,
Speaking of gray matter
Perhaps we should
goo,
get that looked at.
who has that trinket? The consciousness of the ethereal
imagine
robot.
17 probably has
17
it.
does.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They took the gem.
one other thing I can't remember. Has Brother Nero regaled us with his dreams, quote unquote?
No, our characters do not know.
Absolutely not.
Brother Nero don't tell you shit.
You could
A
say
place
it's
where
a
gods aren't
secret.
supposed to be able to get into, and the god whose eye, the evil god whose eye I got jammed into my fucking face.
I'm not saying talk to the wizards. I'm saying us, like as your
No,
party
yeah, he hasn't.
members.
He hasn't told you guys anything. Yeah. So last session we did retroactively give Jack his gambling rolls. We're gonna ignore that. Other than that, though, if you guys have any business to attend to, anything like that, 17 might want to go give
Yes.
Vi back her key to fucking the Mornlands,
Yes, and ask her to
and also let her know, hey, I'm alive.
Yeah, yeah.
BT dubs.
Do any
Yeah,
of
make
us
quick
as
stop there.
characters know of Barovia enough to know what kind of creatures could be there?
Not really.
Okay.
It's its own
Uh,
little domain.
The only one that seems to really have any knowledge of is Mordenkainen.
He didn't really
You
want to
could
share
probably-
much.
You could probably ask him about it if you have any pertinent questions.
Yeah, I think yeah, Jack will wake up, dust off, see everyone's kind of getting themselves together. I want to go ask Mordecai about Barovia. I think that's a good idea. Did she just say blah?
I said shubla.
Made me think of a vampire, you know,
I
vampire.
only caught the blood part as well.
Blah, blah, blah. It's like a shit straws right
I
here.
meant it more. It was more the sound effect of me pasting your asses down on the first floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the three of them are just hanging out, chilling,
Um,
doing what they do, doing their NPC things they do while you guys are off running around.
I'll approach Mordecai. Say good morning, of course.
Oh yes, Jack. What
Would you like a nip of some
I asked you
rum?
yesterday? What
We'd like,
My friend, what the devil is wrong with your leg? It's
you know, when you're
it's a bit
adventuring,
bendy.
when you're adventuring, things happen. I mean, you know, we get our little battle scars, as they call it. Would you like a nip of some
I am,
rum this morning?
I'm utterly amazed you're able to walk on that thing still. Utterly amazed.
A great blessing.
Yeah, man. Can you put me back on? I kind of disappeared.
Oh no, Serafina, you're too beautiful to disappear.
Everything's black. I don't know where I am.
I think if you just drag your token from your side, you
Yeah,
in the
you
middle,
I don't know where to put it.
just drop it in the middle, probably.
Look for the purple.
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
Look for our colors, Jib Jib.
Are you serious?
Oh, somehow I minimized it.
I got it. Oh, no, I don't have it. Put it right there.
There you go.
Yeah, so, yep, you guys come down. Mordenkainen's, yeah, just fucking wide-eyed staring at Jack's bow leg. It's not symmetrical with the other one yet. Jack somehow managing to get around without really limping or changing his gait too much. So it's like,
Very dexterous, you could say. I'm gonna.
I've seen many strange things in my time. This is one of the stranger ones.
Now that we're kind of rested and a little bit more clear-headed, you know, a great end of adventure, you get a little flustered. You seemed a little razzled with Barovia. What can you tell me of Barovia? What kind of creatures and
All of the dread domains are very oppressive, very
Dreadful.
difficult. It's very difficult for one to escape any of the dread domains, especially Barovia. It's you will find many dark creatures there. It is full of undead and servants of Lord Strahd.
would you say lots of undead?
Oh, yes. Quite many.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Better bring a priest.
Remember how to get into Barovia? Were they going to handle that for us somehow? Were they going to look into it somehow?
Yeah, Mordenkainen basically said that he could sort of guide Illustrial to. He tells you, he's like, there are places in the realms that, in various parts of the different realms that are sort of weak. Their borders are weak to passage into what they call the mists. There's a place near Daggerford, the Sword Coast, that is quite similar. I believe I can help Illustrial tap her portal. We'll be able to get you in there from here. If you manage to escape, I should be more positive. When you are able to escape, just think positively. Think positively, Morty. You can do it. When you are able to escape there, you will probably find yourselves somewhere, probably in the vicinity of Daggerford, in Faerun, on the Sword Coast there, south of Waterdeep.
I remember the start of our broad campaign was just kind of outside of Daggerford as well.
Yep, as soon as you said Daggerford,
you were,
I'm like, oh, Daggerford again.
You were in Daggerford.
Yeah.
And the children.
I think the first Strahd campaign you were also, because that's kind of the default of the Strahd campaign, is like in the area around Daggerford. That's sort of the canonical kind of place that people enter the mists, in the a little bit west of Daggerford. But he says, yes, it's like Illustrial can provide you with another one of her charms or trinkets. So once you escape the mists themselves, regardless of where you end up, you should be able to portal back here safely enough. It's just getting out of the dread domain itself is the tricky part.
You said the only way we can do that is to get permission.
Yes, like only the Dreadlord himself can grant passage.
We need to do him a favor. Okay.
Or defeat him.
Better get those mouth muscles working.
Oh my.
Which one of you looks like a pretty young lass? Oh wait.
Seraphina.
Yeah, he'd be able to tell you that, like, yes, winning the favor or the
Oh my god.
gaining permission from the domain's lord, or defeating that lord, and temporarily weakening the borders are essentially the only two ways in and out. Or being Vistani. You're not Vistani, are you?
No, not to my
And he kind of
knowledge.
looks at your pointy ears like, no, yes, you're not Vistani.
Do you happen to know of anything we could get in Sigil that you personally would think would be beneficial to carry around? Maybe a trinket or...
Life insurance? Have you...
Yeah.
A will? If you haven't notarized a will, that would probably be a good
I
idea.
pull out like a rum-stained, blood-stained, everything that every goo and other thing that we've encountered, stained kind of cloth where it just says all things including boat, drawn in like a crown, charcoal, bad spelling. All things including boat goes to my love, Maya, and then that's it. I go, yeah, I got it right here, and I show him my will on my person.
He kind of looks at it, he squints up the ones and, my god, you even had it notarized.
I did.
That is more prepared than I take you for, Jack. So, good job.
Well, get the amulet, get the rod. Who's got the fourth rod piece?
Nero, I think.
Oh, Seraphina yanked it out of my hands pretty quick.
Oh.
The Seraphine
right.
yoinked it.
I offered it up, and she's like, yoink.
Okay.
Jimmy had to
Yeah,
step.
that
Oh,
part.
Jimmy's back.
And that's the third rod piece. That's not the fourth rod piece. That's the third. You only have three.
I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 4.
Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4. This is Chapter 5. So you only have 3.
Oh, excuse me.
I forget that the rod pieces do
I
things
have the
too.
third piece.
Third piece has anti-grav.
Right. They all do things, yet they require attunement though.
They all cast a spell once a day for
Hmm.
free. And they don't need to be attuned to.
Oh.
they don't.
What?
What did the second rod piece have?
Yeah, I don't remember what all of them had.
Hmm.
Well, you guys look at your rod piece. Second
I
rod
pull out my
piece
rod and start
has
stroking
Arcane
it.
Gate.
Yeah, commune, arcane gate, and reverse gravity spell.
Oh, commune. That's right. Commune is.
I'm not looking forward to the seventh one. The seventh one is the one that kind of pisses me off. That's one of them. The seventh one is going to be a problem, but that's okay. I'll
Wish.
deal with it. No, it's not Wish.
Yeah.
Something more.
One.
It's something more
Chrono
annoying
magic,
than Wish.
perhaps.
No.
If you add one to your account, like your inventory, it shows you all of the pieces, spells. Jack's really gonna like the fourth one.
Yeah, because I never actually physically added it. to
Oh,
inventory, that's why.
because
The
yeah,
item.
well, because of I guess the D&D Beyond one spoils it. The ones in
Yeah.
Roll20 only have what each one does.
Yeah, because you can add each part individually, but the description has all of the info for the.
Thanks a lot for ruining
spells.
it, D&D Beyond.
I'm not gonna look so I can be surprised.
I haven't looked.
I didn't mean to look, but
Yeah. No, you're
like,
fine.
Way far back, basically after I added the first one.
Fucking cheater.
Cheater.
Yeah, the fourth spell, like the one from this next piece, I knew that spell was in there. I thought it was like a couple further down.
Let's go to Barovia. I'm ready for this infinite rum spell. Let's go.
Well,
Infinite
17's
rum.
gotta do his shit.
Oh, that's
we
right.
have for cash flow again. We had that astral
Who's
diamond.
that?
Yeah, it's 10,000. Yeah, how goes the slush fund, Zoja?
Hey, you might find some valuable stuff in Barovia to buy.
Fuck off. No, we won't. Played that fucking campaign twice, you son of a bitch. I'm not shitting Barovia. You know
The
it.
shit-eating grin on his face when he said that.
We've got the astral diamond, about 3,000 gold, and whatever that map was worth 2,500 if we could find the right buyer.
Right, yeah, the ancient, like
I
blueprint.
have
Pretty
2
more
grand.
than
of
that.
That's the type of thing.
my own
Yeah.
personal.
Why can't Siren? like the Siren artifacts and stuff like that might be the type of thing that 17 might be able to get Vi to kind of facilitate. Being that Vi knows a whole shitload of things about Eberron, being from Eberron herself.
Oh, that's a good shout.
So she might be able to kind of line that up for you.
Sorry, I was reading the rod part. She might be able to line up what?
The
The-
Siren
the map.
artifacts and that you found.
Oh, that. Right.
A sale of
Yeah.
goods.
Maybe she'll even
Um,
buy them from you.
Since I've kind of asked Mordecai like about Barovia and he's talking about the undead and stuff like that, would Brother Nero want to like? Is there any kind of like whole like? Because Jack does not know this. Is there like any kind of special ritual or blessing, or do I need to like bless my rum? Like, he's kind of pondering and wondering.
You need to make the sign of the cross across your chest and say, "I like a dicka" over and over.
Over and over again,
No.
repeatedly.
Wait, I
Somewhere.
thought that was somewhere snowy that worked.
Somewhere Alex is groaning. Doesn't hurt to have some holy water. I need to get more rations. I have a ton of rations, but I eat like a fucking pig, so I need more. How many days of rations do I have here?
Also,
Not as many. I've been taking them off. Every time I say I eat fucking rations, I'm eating like 2 or 3 of them.
It depends if they are like a Nero day or a normal human day.
I'm
And
only
that
down
sounds
to-
like a problem.
You need some good berries.
he does.
Not wrong.
Yeah, you need to learn the spell Goodberry. So you just eat them out of your pocket like fucking trail mix.
Nom 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 nom.
You
But
got
nom
10
nom.
a day.
I know we don't want to get
It's too bad Nero can't learn spells like a wizard because you do know of a place you can go buy like magic spells.
right. We know we could buy anything here. Also,
You do know about the Magic Emporium.
Also, Spencer, I'm going to subtract 5 gold just to be like the routine of like we come to Sigil, I restock my rum. I don't know how much it is, but I've been doing about 5 gold every time because I like infinitely having rum. So, and plus Brother Nero's been nipping a lot, so I need a little extra.
I like the idea of that you're like your favorite rum and the rum that your face is on is also like just like a really cheap rum.
Yup.
It's not the cheapest rum, but it's just kind of like common ass rum.
Yeah.
That's why everyone has it everywhere. It's not nice top shelf rum by any stretch
I
of the
mean,
imagination.
If we can
It gets the job done.
find a spell scroll of create food and water,
Didn't we have
copy it down,
we could get him a jug and just
And then-
fill Brother Nero with mayonnaise every day?
then Brother Nero would have 35 pounds of food and 30 gallons of
Oh,
water.
he'd
for
be
each
so
day.
obese.
Would he though? Would he?
So fucking hungry.
Brother
Thirsty.
Nero would be. He'd still get the good berry spell. He'd walk around just with the alchemy jug, dipping his good berries in mayo. And fucking eat.
Oh my
Oh, that sounds wrong.
The acid, I like the spice.
He's also like licking his fingers while he's doing like after he's dipped it.
Oh yeah.
Delicious.
He's dipping them deep so they get fully coated. So his fingers are coming out all mayo.
It's like watching Alex when he's hungry.
Oh boy.
No,
I
you don't want create food and water.
I've just been shoving my face with rations because it doesn't require a spell slot. Spell slots are going to be at a premium, especially in fucking Barovia. I think
Hey, not as bad as healing spells in Eberron, the Moorlands.
Tell me about it. My twin
Create
cast of
create
heal
food and
is,
water also wouldn't help. You are not an artificer, a cleric, or a paladin.
It is fair.
True.
I am, however.
Who has the necklace right now? Jim, you still have the necklace, I assume?
It's in my inventory, but I just haven't deleted it. But once I came out of that horrible brothel, I said I gave everyone their
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
back.
I kept it in my inventory, but I don't have it equipped because I figured if I ever got handed it, I could conveniently just click it. It's like, what other magical items do we have? I'm kind of curious. It's been long enough that I know I should take notes on this, honestly. I know I should. Because I remember...
I've got a Pearl of Power
right, I
and a
should
Gem of Seeing that I'm not currently using.
Only druids and rangers can learn Goodberry. I knew druids and rangers could. I thought somebody else could.
I think one cleric domain could. Could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, like
Vapor
special
domain, maybe?
special stuff like that. Because they come with the spell, they don't get listed as a class that can learn it. Because
Company
if
showed
they
up.
just,
Sorry.
just come with it for free.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And we could try and hawk off some of these. We got a couple extra like magical swords and stuff too, don't we? We got like an ice tongue and
Mm-hmm.
wasn't there? No, it was the short sword. Was the ice tongue?
I think so, yeah.
I've got this thing called the Chime of Exile I'm not using.
Yeah, you might be able to get a pretty good price for that.
Is that like a magical boat?
Yeah.
No, he knows about this one.
Does he? Does he though?
I've brought up the chime quite a few times. Just,
That's
I've got
true.
the chime, guys.
I mean, it works for me that you guys never use it because it's just like free castings of banishment. So, I mean, I don't mind that you don't use it.
I thought we could. I thought it was we when it was explained to us that it was for getting rid of. I never realized it was
I mean,
something we could use.
it has.
Because I thought it was
it has
specifically
a
to get rid of
magical item description on its thing.
I just. Mm,
Who's a silly penis? We are.
yep.
And that's pretty skookum individual item there.
Not my fault. You guys don't read.
Didn't read it
I
properly.
didn't have it.
Alex.
I don't have it. I think I looked at it when we first got
Well,
it.
it's
and I was
in
like, That's
your.
cool.
It's in the journal under.
It's in the
treasure.
journal. I've got it open.
Does it require attunement?
It's all.
No,
No.
it
Does
doesn't.
it?
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't.
Requires an action, though.
Oh no.
Dicks.
Boo hoo. That's funny. I was reading a tweet on Blue Sky by Mike Merles shitting on the bonus action system.
I saw that last night too.
He's like, I fucking hate bonus actions.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to bitch about it though because I made them.
Because I wrote it. Yeah.
'Cause I created them, so I'm not shitting on somebody else's design. I'm only shitting on my own.
Yep.
And I was like, you know what, Mike, you're right. Bonus actions fucking suck.
Yep. The idea was that you'd be able to do a thing and move on your turn, not do a thing, do a second weird little thing that might, everyone
The
might have an
effective-
ability to do.
Like it's a weird dichotomy where there's some things that should not cost an action. Stuff like Misty Step, Phase Step, and that. If that was your entire action, like nobody would ever use them.
It's a
Having a minor thing to use it is kind of a necessity, but it does lead to almost every turn people sitting around like, okay, I've still got my bonus action. What can I do that requires a bonus action?
Yeah.
Start looking
Try
through
and
sheet.
maximize.
Is
their
that
shit.
no? That's not a bonus action, and it's like, yeah, no, it should just fucking go.
yeah. Gamers are gonna game. They want to wiggle that little bit of
It
extra
just
tempo.
drags a combat system that already can drag on really long.
Let's go.
Stuck with it now. Stuck with it till at least 6th edition.
Yep. Let's go to the markety area type deal. Maybe we can.
I mean, if you're also just looking to sell just to pile up money, like you might as well just wait, because you could probably barter the cost of some of these items into like purchasing a new item.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Okay.
It might not be worth the time to just
Well,
to
yeah, since-
save double dipping the shopping.
Our cash flow isn't significant enough that like I might be able to pick up like a +1 breastplate or something like that. That would be like the only.
Then you couldn't afford a nicer thing later.
Oh, exactly.
I mean,
But I
if I
would,
could,
yeah, if you're only just looking to just unload some stuff just to have the money for it, I would just wait until you're actually going to buy, like even when you're looking to buy as well.
if
just
I
so we
could
can kind
find a
of
better
package it all.
arcane grimoire, it'd be better.
Yeah, but then again, you're looking at like
There goes all the
15,
money.
20 grand or something like that.
Yeah,
Plus,
Is yours a
doesn't that
plus?
take
Is yours
like
a plus
7
one
days?
or a plus two?
it's a +1.
So a plus two is not absurd.
Well, wasn't like a +2 glaive, like 15 Gs or something like that. Or
Yeah.
sorry, 11. 11.
Mhm.
I imagine we're probably looking for at least around that, if not more, for a magical book. I don't think our cash flow suits it enough that we shop. Like I said, I could do with a better half plate and a better shield, but it's not top of my priority list.
Yeah,
I can do without quite easily.
I'm-
I'm not really a frontline fighter. It's just like a safety net for me rather than a necessity.
yeah. I got most of my attunement slots
then,
are
you know,
full.
Is your plate magical?
Absolutely not.
Would you like
Mm.
an infusion spell? With my level up, I have one spot open.
Oh,
I certainly wouldn't say no. It might be better suited for like Jack's armor, someone who's up in the front lines more, if he doesn't have anything magical.
Heard-
I like stabbing Jack.
It's a safety net for me more than anything.
I heard my
I
name.
have 19 AC walking around right now.
Yeah,
Which is pretty damn good for a
Must be
sorcerer.
nice.
I have
Yeah.
I have 19 as well.
Yeah, yeah. Again, you're
I-
front line.
I have
running
13.
up in. You're a fucking.
I don't
wizard.
know. He's frontline as in he stabs things, but he's not
then
frontline
moves.
as in he like runs very far
Yeah.
away.
That's kind of the whole stick though of the build.
The inner Harambe comes out and he's like looking for trees.
It's the
trees.
dexterity.
Oh no, there's trees in Barovia.
There is trees.
There's lots of
Lots
trees.
of trees.
Jack was never seen again.
Return to monkey.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you have the infusion and you're not using it for anything else, we might as well use it up at least. Because you can kind
I
of
was
switch
just trying
those.
to take a look because I've currently got my radiant weapon on my. So I'm trying to remember how because being an armorer, it's how
Oh,
my
I know.
arcane armor.
This
it's-
is what Sean's father is an armorer artificer. So,
Yeah, it's kind of ganky the way that it's.
yep. I went to build his character and I was like, I fucking hate this class.
Can we find a robe of the Archmagi?
A legendary tier. Oh, you don't want to spend
mean-
10, 15 G's anymore. Now you're up to like.
No, 150,000.
Only 150,000. What could you infuse and what would it do exactly? I don't know anything.
That's why I was just double checking which infusions I have in use at the moment because I can't use the same one twice. I'll get back to you in a moment.
Mhm. Yeah. As for shopping though, I don't think we have the funds to get anything meaningful. I wouldn't say no to an infusion. Maybe if want to roll off for it, if you can provide an armor infusion.
Yeah, I would only want.
I only want armor.
Yeah, I would
Weapon
only
doesn't do
want
anything for
armor
me.
either. Like, I don't know how much it would. I don't know how much it would actually help because like I'm assuming the disadvantage on my cloak has been helpful, but when it comes to bosses, it's not for obvious reasons. But it's good for the riffraff.
There we go.
It saved a good few hits.
Yeah, because I've already got the armor one on myself.
Okay.
So then I've got my homunculus servant. I could also do mind sharpener, enhanced arcane focus, helm of awareness, replicate magic item, which technically is in use. Radiant weapon. So that's 1, 2,
Radiant weapon,
3,
you said.
5. This is one I'm using for my flail when I do the flash thing.
Ah.
Yeah, technically, I actually don't have one. It's just because like replicate magic item has been used,
Sorry.
so
the
that's
fuck
what's
is an
created
arcane
the
propulsion?
extra. It doesn't show up as an item because I don't have it, so I actually technically don't have one.
Well
That's why.
then, we've been cock teased by 17 yet again. Brother Nero gives him one, or gives.
Well, I mean, it's part of his programming.
Yeah, that's true.
This is true.
Arcane propulsion arm. Prosthetic appendage. Attach your arm at the wrist, elbow, or shoulder. You could shoot your fist. Okay. I saw that when I went to look up, just out of curiosity, what the other Arcane Grimoires pricing looks like. Right underneath them is Arcane Propulsion Arm. I was like, what the fuck is that? I've never heard of that. It's a prosthetic arm that you could shoot the fucking hand at.
Time for me to cut off
Or
my
moving on.
arm.
You can take an action to remove the prosthetic, blah, blah, blah. The prosthetic is a magic melee weapon with which you are proficient, deals 1d8 force damage on a hit, and has the thrown property, with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. When it is thrown, the prosthetic detaches and flies at the target of the attack, then immediately returns to you and reattaches. Oh, it's from Eberron. That makes sense now.
Yep.
I know with funds and stuff, since I kind of run in and out with my character and kind of scout and do things, is there like any potions you guys would want me to have that I could throw, like a potion of grease or
Wasting money on consumables.
well, like certain times, you know, you would need certain things, right? It'd be kind of convenient, like, you know, for distractions, for stealth, setting up a trap, so to speak. Like, if there's anything like that that would be better for my character, I'm all for. Like, I'm trying to think of things. I can think of obvious things, but I can't think of anything, like, specific that we've encountered.
Maybe we can find some elven chain.
You know what wouldn't be hot? Would be hot. Would be oil of slipperiness.
Oil of slipperiness. Yeah, now we're talking. Again, we're in.
Well,
Line the oil
I
of
generally
slipperiness.
carry a jar of that. Don't forget.
I bet you do.
Oil of slipperiness? Like, we're talking, though, like the magic item, not fucking Jergens Diddy. Baby oil over here.
17's too old for Diddy.
That's fair. Oil of slipperiness essentially applies the freedom of movement of spell, which is you're unaffected by difficult terrain, and magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed, nor can you be paralyzed or restrained.
And is it that could be useful,
It's
in a specific.
And it lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah, that could be
That's right. I was
useful.
gonna say it lasts for an hour. Wait, it's 8 hours.
Ooh, it lasts for 8 hours.
And this would be a spell or a potion?
It's a potion.
Potion, okay.
That's an oil that takes 10 minutes to apply to yourself. You basically, you cover yourself like the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy.
Yeah.
You're never gonna catch me.
Oh. Oh.
I'm over here.
Peter.
Outside of consumables, though, like, do we have potions? Do we have any potions of healing? I have none. I do have a vial of gray, oily goo from a giant robot.
I have I have 3 oil flasks. I still have poison from the hurt a lot. Water skin, all that other stuff. I do not have any potions of healing.
I have 8 potions of healing.
Jesus Christ, share those.
Holy shit. 8?
Wow.
I spent $400.
Yeah.
Can you
Starting loot.
is that just a basic healing potion?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go to Barovia. Let's not drag it out anymore.
All right.
Don't mind me. I'm just having fun looking at other shit.
And I have one.
Yeah, Jimmy and
thing
I
of
have one of these.
ingested truth serum,
Oh,
but other than that,
I'll
maybe
take
it was Jack that had this.
I'll take
If you want to,
2 of those potions,
think-
Jim Jam, out of the normal, just so I can give one for myself and then one if I need to give it to somebody since I'm agile.
yeah, I can give you 2.
purloining your potions. We want to go into the city for potions?
Yes. You know I want to go shopping. Is this a question?
We go into the city. Just go get consumables and get the fuck
That's
out
all I
of here.
want.
Let's
That's
not
all I
drag
was thinking
shopping out
about.
For like 2
You
hours.
also do know it is sigil, and that finding anything specifically takes a lot of time and a lot of patience,
A lot of time.
and a good modicum of luck. Unless it's something you already know.
Well, you know what's a good thing? I make my own luck.
Yeah.
Oh, did you roll your portent dice?
Yes, I did. That was the last week or last 2 weeks, excuse me, and that was a 7 and a 6, unfortunately for me.
Ugh.
So until a long rest, I don't get it reset. But I do got my Well of Secrets. But yeah, I'm assuming everyone else has got theirs.
Yeah, mine recharged last time. I haven't used it since.
Okay.
Let's go. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Let's go.
Fuck out of here. Where? Shopping or Barovia?
Barovia.
Okie doke.
We'll forgo it.
Finally gets-
We'll forgo it because no.
Illustrial puts her TV guide down. She's like, you're leaving. Okay. I'm like, I have to do my thing. Mordenkainen, please help me do the thing.
It is
Mordenkainen-
think time.
Mordenkainen puts down his Us Weekly and fucking just middle-aged people reading fucking magazines. That's all they do all day.
They're doing the
Most
crossword.
powerful wizards in the multiverse. They're just sitting around reading.
I can't remember the
being
last
big
time
nerds.
I've seen a magazine that wasn't in a store.
I also like the detail that I've added that anytime you see the three of them hanging around, they're all just kind of like reading quietly to themselves. They're not talking. They're not like being social. They're just being fucking nerds, doing their own thing.
As
Just
we're
kind of being-
discussing future plans, they're just da da da. I'm
They're all
reading.
just reading their own individual book in the vicinity of each other. Fucking nerds. Yeah. So Illustrial and Mordenkainen kind of do their thing. Big swirling
Fucking
gateway
nerds.
opens up the top of the dais.
Don't forget, Lady Illustrial, accommodations for my mother.
Oh yes, I will look into that.
Please and thank you. Boop.
We long rested, right?
Yes, because you leveled up.
Yeah.
That's how we
I
leveled
was
up.
Making sure all my
Everyone, well, except for
boxes
you.
were ticked.
I mean, if you want to say that Vecna nightmare caused you to not gain the benefits of a long rest, I mean, I totally,
You bite your tongue, sir.
I will
So,
totally give that
it's
to
still
you.
level 13.
I'll be like, you know what? That's some pretty solid RP. I might even give you inspiration for that.
Yeah,
Inspiration
I
no.
did
versus
use my
the level up.
inspiration.
Well, there you
I
go.
don't currently have inspiration for like one of the only times in this campaign so far.
Yep.
And I wiggled a secret out of someone and had it just go into the ether because I hadn't spent my previous consumable.
There was a couple
You
like
see
that.
Yep.
It just got the little wisp of secret comes out, bonks off your forehead, and then just disappears.
Like, no.
Seraphina's over there
there's
sitting on
room for you in my
two.
head.
2
It was
inspirations.
overcapped. No.
Yeah, I have 2.
Seraphina over there being rich.
Have one.
Hoarding. Hoarding
don't
like
think
she
I've had
usually
one.
does.
You can only have one.
Vecna.
I came
Yeah,
close to
there is
having
no
one,
two
but
inspirations. There's only you can only have one because I
Yeah.
don't use Luke's modified rules.
It's just for the stream. It's just on both sides. That's all.
I see.
Oh,
Anyways,
quick
I mean, Seraphina's already gone. I mean, the 4 of you are looking to get
Bye.
rid of her. This is like the ample opportunity.
Yeah, you guys
No,
can go.
no.
fuck
She
off and do something
It's like,
else.
no, close that. She'll get the rod. She's got the other piece to help her find it.
Don't worry about it. I gotta go find some more oil of slipperiness.
I gotta go do some tier things.
It's fine. It wouldn't surprise me.
I feel like you're.
It's
There's a
tears.
vacancy.
It's tears day today. I gotta.
There's a
gotta
vacancy
do-
atop the pyramid that is the hierarchy of the Church of Tyr. Got some work to do.
I feel like Seraphina's subplot could be in play with like maybe she's gonna marry Strahd to piss off her mother or something.
Ooh.
Her mom would be totally down for that.
What's it?
Her mom's an asshole.
Oh.
She loves
Yep.
Strahd.
Yeah. Yeah.
You found a good, strong one this time. Good
Her-
job.
her-
Look at this husband. Very good, Serafina.
If I played my cards right, I could have had Strahd last campaign.
Yeah. Tiffany
Yeah,
had
that's
her
true.
chance.
Yep.
Yep.
If it wasn't for your real life husband being so jealous.
Romulus does not share.
You said real life, not character.
Who one mind is the same as the other.
Oh my.
I'm assuming the rest of you zip zoop into
Yep.
your portal.
Zip, zip, zoop.
Zippity doo dah, baby.
Wub, wub, wub.
Oh, you know what? I don't need that. I think I opened
Portal
this.
noises.
Wouldn't-
Portal
Portal
noises.
Yes, portal noises happen. The fucking graphic from Doctor Who, just or like the jumping timelines and Chrono Trigger, the little fucking wavy
Oh,
lines
yeah.
going.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You can find that as a GIF and just slap it up on the screen every time you guys go through a portal.
That'd be a great
The
idea.
Chrono Trigger like portal transition.
There you go.
I was gonna go look in the chat bar for the gifts, but Roll20 doesn't have one.
I know.
First of all,
I really liked that though. That was cool because you could like express your feeling. It was so perfect.
They don't pause thow.
Yeah,
the
I
one
did
thing that
notice
was a
that.
bit
I had to
annoying.
close it a couple times because yeah, it would.
Yeah.
After a while, I was like, okay.
getting a little much.
It's just
Yeah.
constantly
So
moving in the corner of your screen.
as you guys sort of step forth from this magical portal,
Jib jab, that's great. My brain, I still remember that the guy who did the noodle had a despicable me on his freaking waist, stuffing or plushie, excuse me, he had a plushie on his waist when he was whipping the
guys.
noodle.
you guys kind of step forth into sort of this misty, foggy road. Black pools of water stand like dark mirrors in and around the muddy roadway. Giant trees loom on both sides of the road, their branches clawing at the
Hmm.
We're not in Kansas anymore, friends.
Yeah, when you kind of like look back the way you sort of like where the portal shot you out, when you kind of
Visual
look
of our
behind
portal.
you can see that the road very quickly just disappears into just a wall of mist. Seems to be only one way forward.
Alrighty then.
Onward, I'm assuming,
Forward
my
it
friends.
is.
Forward.
Keep your eyes about you. Who knows what dangers lurk in this place?
I want to keep a keen eye on the rear
Vast
of
hordes
us.
of undead.
On whose rear?
Well, my rear, but well, our rear. Excuse me. Kind of keep a keen eye behind, see, make sure nothing's following us or, hunting us, so to speak. I'm a little paranoid.
Does this have my adjusted mileage?
I do like the subtle moving fog, though. It's kind of cool. I'm glad that's a thing.
More accurate? Yeah, it's probably more accurate.
Yeah, that was a nice addition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you guys continue on walking down this muddy road. It seems to go fairly straight for quite a while, at least a good mile or so. You guys doing anything as you're kind of just walking along?
Just checking the back for potential
Just
things
looking
following us, yeah.
around.
Looking for a village, looking specifically for humanity domiciles.
Well, you are on a road, and roads typically lead to things.
You would imagine so.
They do lead to domiciles.
Why don't you guys give me a round of perception? Why don't you guys give me some spot hidden rolls?
Spot the hidden.
I want to use my nose.
Yep. You can
Wow,
use,
Jack.
you can do a non-looking, more sniffing.
Expertise is amazing.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of going,
Sorry.
as you guys are kind of going along, you guys, a couple of you can hear like wolf howls, like off in the distance.
Ooh.
Like the type of wolf howls that are like not really threatening, more like communicative. Almost like the wolves are talking to each other. You hear like a couple off, far off to like the left of you, far off to the right of you. Jack, with your 31, you kind of looking around, you spot a little bit of movement. And you kind of look and squint off in the trees, and through the thick trees and the foliage and through some of the mist, you see this big old deer, like a big like elk. And he's just looking at you. He's chewing.
Ooh, do you think I could get a shot on it?
I mean, he's a good distance away. Want to shoot at the elk? Go ahead. He's like well into the tree line, but you're managing to kind of, you have just the perfect angle between a bunch of trees that you can spot him with that 31.
If he looks suspicious, well, it's probably kind of far. I wouldn't be able to tell, but
You're hungry.
instead of saying, that's some good food. Yeah, I tell everyone that I hear an elk.
I think he's probably good like 100 feet into the woods or something like that. He's looking. You're looking at him. He's looking at you, and he's just chewing.
Yeah.
See the mouth going.
I kind of take a sip of the rum and kind of look at him, tilt my head. He tilts his head.
I looked at him.
You looked at me.
And as the two of you are staring deep into each other's souls, he just suddenly like kicks up with a start and just takes off into the woods.
That tracks.
So you continue on until you get to the fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you, and ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence.
Hello.
That's ominous. God. I fucking thought I'd never see that.
I'm enjoying this as much as Kevin right now because
Such a fucking cunt.
you guys are so salty. It's joyous. How bad could this place be? Great. Adventure.
You need
Oh, my
joy.
sweet
There is no
summer child.
joy in the land of Barovia.
Are the heads on the ground like they show there?
Yep.
Yeah. This place could use a little TLC.
Well, I could use Fabricate to have them reshaped up on the top of this like gate there.
That the feel of this place. Find what we're looking for.
Yes. That's not Terry.
Jack thinks to himself, I kind of want to get high. I look for mushrooms.
Give me a survival check. Yeah, digging around in some of the undergrowth, just like off the side of the path, you probably find some wet brown mushrooms, kind of a little bit under the underhang of like some foliage.
I take a couple, put them in my bag.
Sure. Write that down right underneath Jack Lick.
I knew that was coming. The pen was. I heard the pen.
Brown mushrooms, brackets, Barovia. Okie dokie.
Could possibly go.
What could possibly go wrong eating a random mushroom I found? What could go wrong? Or better yet, what if I slide a hand into somebody else's food? Oh,
Hello.
that would be interesting.
Probably just feed it right to Brother Nero. He'll eat anything at this point.
Ooh,
Well,
that's a great idea.
he prefers them roasted.
It's like a marshmallow.
Yep. So yeah, you find yourself in front of this big curtain wall.
Does the
I'm assuming this is the way we have to go.
Does the gate
Seems like there's any other way.
Gate looks open, I assume. So what? It's just...
So gate's closed.
Oh. I don't have a
Close,
pipe
close.
or a
Time to go.
lockpick or anything, unfortunately. Seraphina, you got a bobby pin?
No, I don't wear my hair up.
Mm.
Yes, dear. Hello, Daphne appears.
When we approach the gate, does it look like it's got like a big old cartoonish lock on it, perhaps?
Do you walk up and check out the gate?
I mean, we got nothing else to do. I'm assuming we all do that.
As you step up to this gate, the gate just slowly creaks open with this loud, rusty squeal. Opens up for you, inviting you in.
Jack waves everyone in. Let's
They're
go, guys!
expecting us.
Let's go on an adventure!
I'm going on an adventure. Okay, let's get this over with.
Onwards.
They're so salty, they don't even want to
What
go
we seek
forward!
lies within. You know what? I'm just gonna give up adventuring and go back to the Church of Tyr.
God,
Perhaps Lady Vi has some pressing matters for me. I should return.
I wish there was recordings of that past. Boy, I bet that was entertaining to listen to.
Why, Captain Nero? This place is so aspiring.
Feels damp, fetid. Smell
is
in
pretty-
the air. I don't.
You kind of
like.
look up, and the sky, it's probably drizzling. There's probably a light rain. It's almost always kind of drizzling and raining here. You look up, and the sky is just fully overcast. No sunlight peeking through those clouds whatsoever.
I'm glad I did not run on solar power.
You know, Nero, with that thing in your head, you are starting to act much like the one we're trying to stop, I would presume.
By saying to be cautious. I don't follow your line of thought there.
There was a bit of a leap, but
Caution. I'm Vecna. Be cautious around me. In general, this place, Mordenkainen had his fears about this place, and seeing it for myself, I might be just beginning to understand what he means. You know, I taste the air cloying in my throat. I shove a ration in my mouth.
Jack,
Serafina,
oh, go ahead.
where's the rod pointing?
Pointing through those gates.
This way,
Convenient.
through the gates, as she starts following it through the gates.
Surrender your fire
Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that.
You all go through
to
the
the
gate.
true
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
That's where
so.
we're going.
Okay.
We're going through.
Sure.
Don't want to be left behind.
That's the worst that could happen.
Exactly. What is the word?
Oh no, we disappeared.
That's
Oh,
what
did
could
you-
happen.
That's what I
They were never heard from again.
realized that I had the
So
hide command selected on the hide reveal map.
is this where I switch everything over to the fact that we're starting another Strahd campaign? I'll switch everything over.
Yeah. So you guys start walking past the gates, continuing down. The road seems to kind of curve its way slowly to like the south, I guess to your left. Your innate sense of direction tells you it's south. As you're walking, you hear once again that rusty creak as you look back and see the gate close behind you.
At least it wasn't my knees this time.
Jack looks at his bow leg, kind of moves it and making sure it wasn't him.
The path forward is clear. We must
Yes.
forge ahead.
Onward, friends.
Seraphina, you wanted that rod so bad. Looks like you're leading the fray on this one.
Yup.
Yep.
Take point. Go, girl.
Yep.
Also,
Girl power.
also, Seraphina,
She
like,
starts trudging ahead.
when I stand next to you, you seem warmer. Like, you've got a glow to you almost.
Hmm.
What did you do?
Yes.
Did your hair different, Seraphina?
Obviously, can't go around one style all the time.
Also, welcome, guys.
I also changed my attire. as she's like beaming red or orangey, yellowy red.
I'll throw you the
Toasty.
bone to say, have you cast mage armor today?
You know,
Before we get into combat, and you're like, my AC is still 13.
I had that queued up ready to cast, so it's probably as good as time as ever.
Let's move forward. We need
Oh.
to be on the lookout for a village, a hamlet, I believe. Mordenkainen
You guys
said.
continue down. It's another 2 miles or so down this road. You kind of just, I guess, worrying after Mordenkainen's concerns. So you're taking it slow.
Is there any other sign of wildlife or anything like that?
You do still hear, now that you've like kind of sussed it out, you do hear the occasional cawing at crows. But
Well, that's good timing.
Oh.
and like the occasional wolf howl, which I probably do have a button.
Oh.
There you
I
go.
was sad I didn't have a. Oh,
That's right. I howled and they howled.
do
That's
have
the
a
way it
wolf-
works.
I do have a wolf button. I didn't have a creaking gate button, which made me very sad.
Oh.
That's one thing I found with Pocket Bard is there's not a lot of like
Sound
one
effects.
shot. Yeah.
That I don't mind because I'm too busy to pay
Yeah,
attention to those
you
things.
know,
in the
look
first
through-
place.
But if you had like a collection that you could add to your various things.
Yeah, set up like a Barovia collection ahead of time with your wolf, your crow,
even
your
that,
creaky
'cause-
gates. That'd just be nice.
One thing that I found is like with this specific like theme, there's like, oh, it'd be really neat if like this was in there, but it's not.
You can,
Just kind Add to the ambiance of the sound effect.
well, because you can add like pin certain one shots and stuff like that, so they'll always be on every single collection.
Yeah, I just when I tried that, it didn't have anything that wasn't already on it. Oh well,
Growing pains.
they're still building.
mean,
Onwards.
I don't really pay much attention to what they've got for those because I don't have the mental capability to be clicking those things and going through those while I'm dealing with the other 15 things I got open. The stuff that I can just press a button and it'll just play like continuously that's the easy stuff. Yeah, so
Think
you guys
I'm gonna
continue
be-
down. Why don't you guys give me another round of perception checks as you're kind of heading down the road?
Ooh.
Yeah. Better.
Trying to find the flavor text for something.
Serafina for the win.
2 19s I've
Well,
rolled.
she is leading.
That is true, so she's got her.
She is scared shitless.
Still,
She's just,
still
like,
not as high as Jack's.
eyes
even
darting
though-
around.
Yeah, so you guys and so definitely Serafina notices, and then after she kind of picks it up, Zoja with her fucking sniffer is able to pick it up. You catch the scent of death on the air.
Okay, brother, Captain Nero. Maybe you were right. Maybe we should.
Oh, now
try
we're
and head
caution.
back.
Now you are on the edge of caution.
Mm.
One of the most powerful wizards in the multiverse is shitting his bricks over what we're going into. I tend to give that a little bit of credence.
Just smells gross.
It's disgusting. Coming from a
yeah.
direction, like
Well, with
Our-
with
our-
Serafina's crit, yeah, I'll say you kind of look around and you catch, sort of following the stench. Foul scent leads you to a human corpse, half buried in the underbrush, about 15 feet from the road. The young man appears to be a commoner, his muddy clothes torn and raked with claw marks. Crows have been at the body, which is also surrounded by paw prints. The man has obviously been dead for several days. He holds a
Ugh.
crumpled envelope in one hand.
Jack, you like touching things. Would you mind checking what that says?
Yeah, I
Sure.
don't really want to touch it.
What about
it's
you, Sticky
gross.
Fingers?
Listen here. I'm not the sticky fingers in this campaign.
You could take the sticky out of the finger, but not the finger out of the sticky.
That needs to be on a t-shirt.
That does.
Definitely.
I should have Freudian slipped that to say stinky in the end.
Ooh. That's yeah. I will cautiously approach, kind of step by step, looking around, seeing. Assuming the crows, I gotta kind of swipe away a little bit, and I will gently pull the letter out of his hand.
Sure. As you're kind of like bending down, you hear like off in the woods the howling of a wolf again.
Jack's gonna go, oh, and kind of giggle.
But yeah, you're able to kind of just pry this crumpled up, kind of torn and dirty letter out of this
I bring
rigor mortis hand.
I bring it up to Brother Nero because Jack's not the greatest reader considering his background.
Yeah, you do notice like it is sealed with a wax seal with a big letter B on it.
Yep, I give it to Captain Jimmy, Brother Nero. And that way he can pop the seal and see what's going on. With his beautiful arcane checking. If it is magical, mind you. I've learned to give, if in doubt, give items to everyone. Yeah, letter B, that's correct.
Letter B. I assume this means Barovia. We'll pop open the, break the wax seal to reveal the contents of the envelope. Got a letter in it, I'll pull it out and read it.
Yep. I had to go fucking quickly look for a different... In the old Strahd book, this handout is written in very languished cursive that is very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Where's one that somebody's typed out? Thanks, 5e Tools. You sort of skim over this thing. It says, "Hail thee of might and valor. I, the Burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Kolyana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. Over 400 years, this creature's drained the blood of my people. Now, my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Kolyan Indirovich, Burgomaster."
Morden kind of hinted at this place being ruled by a dreadlord. Appears as evil reaches or have their grasp upon this entire region.
As we were warned. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think this letter made it to its destination.
Really? Pointing at the dead body on the ground that we found it on. You don't fucking say.
Jack starts laughing. Is there anything after the letter and pulling the letter, nothing happened? You know, against my better judgment, is there anything else on the body? Can I go back and give a little pat down?
You as you're kind of patting it down, you notice that there doesn't really seem to be anything of value on this guy.
Okay.
Empty pockets and whatnot. He seems to be like a commoner, pretty poor. As you're kind of sitting around, sort of patting this dude down, you still hear that wolf. But it now sounds like there's a couple more wolves with them howling along as well.
We should probably get moving before nightfall. Go, everybody.
Yup.
Spooky. I don't want wolves. I'm just thinking to myself, like, when you play the multiple howls, my autistic brain just goes, "Who let the dogs out?" repeatedly in my brain.
Perhaps you will find out. perhaps you will find out who let the dogs out.
The answer is not my children.
Yeah.
What does the wolf say?
Bark, bark, bark.
So yeah, you guys.
I'm cracking
kind of
myself
head
up
down.
with stupid
As
thoughts.
the road opens up and
I
you
hate it.
see past it, you see quite similar view as your vision that you saw before.
Here we
The
go.
woods sort of give way to a road that dips down into the valley below. You see a quaint village sort of nestled in the fog with this giant castle looming, you'd guess, about 1,000 feet above the village on a cliffside.
Maybe that's our hamlet.
Does
Our
the
little
rod
village.
point towards the village, or does
It
point
sure does.
elsewhere?
The village we go then.
Well, to the village.
That's where your rod's pointing.
We do as the crystal
Keep your
commands.
eyes open. Those wolves seem to be getting more numerous.
I'm actually going to take the... Didn't realize I also had a vision cone.
Vision cone. Oh.
Yeah. So you guys continue on in. Yeah, so as you're kind of approaching from the road, you see thick gray fog shrouding this small, gloomy village. Dismal houses and outbuildings line the cobblestone streets as you kind of like approach from the outskirts. You can hear the sound of a child weeping echoing preternaturally from somewhere off in its distant streets.
There's signs of people, like milling about.
Like once you get into the village, you might find some.
Keep our wits about us. Follow the rod.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll head to the village.
Definitely a guarded stance. Like I'm not upset, but I'm on guard. I'm very wary of anybody approaching the group for sure.
Getting a lot of mileage out of these reused maps.
This looks vaguely familiar.
It's almost as if I've been here before. Which way is the weeping child coming from?
It's hard to tell. You just kind of hear it sort of echoing through the streets. As you guys sort of enter the town, you can probably see a couple scowling villagers, kind of peering at you from like windows and doorways and whatnot. They don't seem particularly happy to see you.
I still wave at them.
I put my
Do
hood
you
up.
imagine Barovia and you got Jack and I walking in? Serafina too, for that matter. And
Neither of
Oh,
you.
an elephant.
Yep.
Yeah,
I take it all back.
I mean, none of that is as weird as the blue fishman that was here before.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a literal elephant with us.
Yeah.
I'm just a guy wearing like nice white robes.
You're just a dude.
Sure.
Just a dude.
Just a
Just a
dude.
dude playing a dude who's playing another dude.
Right?
Doing dude things. As dude things
The
do.
dude.
The populace does not look happy to see us. Maybe they frown on outsiders.
Brother Nero, should we burn down the town?
Keep it in the
What?
back pocket.
Okay.
I don't know. This place is pretty moist. You think burning this town down would be very difficult?
Like a lot of work. A lot of houses.
A lot of houses, a lot of wet houses.
Yeah.
I didn't say
take
whether the
more than
house
one
was
fireball.
wet. I said fireball.
This place is significantly moist.
That's
Yes.
Crying Child doesn't really interest me too much. You hear that walking through any like city street, you hear like voices and shouts and screams and crying and laughing, and it sounds like background noise. Even if it's the only like audible thing is like a crying child in the background. It's not necessarily immediate cause.
the muddy-
We have to find that and find what's causing it.
It hurts Zoja's heart to hear it.
Yeah, the
Well, yeah.
the tall
While we're
shapes
trudging
of the
through
buildings.
town.
Tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. Windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. Very little sound cuts the silence except for mournful sobbing.
While we're
Yep.
kind of going through the city or the town.
Are you? Right now, you guys are basically just been standing
Yeah.
at like the start of the town, staring. I don't know if you guys are
Just gonna
go
say,
walking.
Seraphina's gonna keep her head on a swivel, looking for possibly the child, just in case, or where it's coming from.
So are you guys going through the
can't-
village, or what
I
do you?
can't move the character or the token.
Nobody said anything. Like we keep going through.
Seraphina's leading the way.
Yeah, we're
so
following them wherever
ball's
the
in her court.
following the compass of
Okay.
Seraphina.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not following
Yeah,
my
well-
rod this time.
We'll go through. I mean, go to at least the intersection.
As you guys start moving through the town, down the sort of this main road through it, a handful of murmuring villagers start to follow you at a distance. More villagers emerge from houses on all sides, and soon you're surrounded by a small mob. A farmer carrying a pitchfork points at you and calls you interlopers. Other folks start to brandish brooms, axes, large stones, and they all kind of start shouting things at you to leave the village.
Whoa,
I don't think we are
whoa,
welcome here.
whoa. We mean you no harm. We're here to to find something is all. We're on an adventure. We're adventurers.
Yeah, the mob is they're being mobbish. They're all like, "Ah, get out of here! Outsiders, interlopers!" It's just
Excuse me, people of this little town. We are just probably passing through.
Probably.
as you start addressing them, Seraphina, you feel a rock just kind of strike you in the side of the head, and you take 1 point of damage, 1 point of bludgeoning damage. As some of the mob are starting to start throwing rocks and garbage at you guys.
Hey! Don't do that. I stand in front of Seraphina to protect her in a brotherly fashion.
I'm gonna stand up as in an intimidating stance.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to do that.
Why don't you give me an intimidation check?
Yeah.
And
Could've been
I'm
better.
going to produce a flame in my hand and start throwing the flame up and catching it. Throwing it up and catching it.
Are you attempting to be intimidating? If
Yeah,
so,
like
then
you
give
do
me
it
an
again,
intimidation
you-
check.
You do it again, and I'm gonna hurl this thing at you.
That sounds like an intimidation check to me.
Oh,
This is gonna go good.
Or deception if you're
that's
lying
not
to them.
bad.
It's about burning down the town.
Yeah, both Zoja and Seraphina feel rocks collide with the sides of their heads again, as the crowd don't seem all that impressed, all that scared of you. They just start throwing rocks, so both of you taking a point of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck you,
Fair
buddy.
people of this village, we seek the burgomaster.
Are you attempting to
Attempt to parlay, to talk,
to persuade?
persuade. Calm down. We mean you no harm. Even as outsiders, we just seek the burgomaster of your fair town. And I hold up the note that Jack found on that guy. We have a missive.
Why don't
We
you
are
give
here
me a
seeking him.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check?
It's a shit roll for a plus 15.
Somebody finally beat the DC 18. Yeah, as your soothing tear-like words strike a pang with these people And you see the hands about to throw more rocks kind of just stop, and they're like there's a lot of murmuring amongst the crowd, and then they kind of slowly start to dissipate, and kind of like basically just sort of flow away back into like the alleys and around the buildings. But you
Fear
can
in
feel,
the air is palpable, and you two
can-
aren't helping it.
That's
you
what
can
I thought.
feel yourself still being watched, but the crowd has now dissipated. You hear a voice sort of from somewhat behind you in the other directions. That was most impressive, the way you handled yourselves there. I was a little bit worried I was going to have to step in, but you seem quite capable. And you look behind you and see a very differently dressed woman come out. She's got fancy gray cloak and a big goofy hat.
Big goofy hat.
Dark-skinned woman.
She doesn't have pies, does she?
No.
Cool ass.
She has she's a big like clasp holding her cloak together with like a big book on it. She seems a bit more adventure-y, or
Is that a symbol we might recognize? The clasp on her cloak.
give me a history check.
Fiddlin'.
Looking at her, just, huh?
Seraphina. I
Who
guess.
might you be?
Nut.
This. Can I get rid of this?
I feel like Patrick attempting to participate in this intelligence role.
Man, you called that.
What a -1! How can I expect anything less?
history.
I like his tree and her tree and that tree.
Oh god. So you would recognize the symbol Seraphina as a group. You recognize the symbol, and you've heard of the group. Something called the Ulmist Inquisition. Sort of a group of-
Inquisition.
all you really know about them is that they are psionic inquisitors that root out wickedness and evil throughout the multiverse. They're kind of a secret society, and you basically
Whoa.
like with that big role is like the only reason you have even really heard of them. You probably heard your mother mention them before in passing, but any other details about them is shrouded in mystery.
No, nobody really knows.
Yes, my name is Sarasanda. I have some business in this town. You do not appear to be from around here, are you? You must be the
August
ones.
No.
Yes.
Definitely
I believe we have, well, perhaps we should talk elsewhere. Come, and she kind of like leads you. I was going to originally have her lead you into the Blood on the Vine Tavern, but I forgot to bring that map in. So it's not going to bother.
Yeah, people around here.
No
don't really
Vistani
like
wenches for Jack.
outsiders.
Oh. Would love
Oh,
it.
yeah, I guess I don't need the map. Fuck it. Yeah, she leads you in up here. What the fuck is over here that I keep grabbing? What are these things?
I want Vistani winches.
There's
I want the
There's,
gypsy
like,
itch,
little
as they
bits-
call it.
there's like little bits of fucking like lettering on this map,
Oh.
like invisible. Weird. Anyways, yeah, she takes you to a tavern. She said, "Come, let us sit in here and talk. Perhaps we can help each other out, and a friendly face might be welcome."
Yeah, so far all the faces we've seen have not been very friendly.
So she leads you over to a building. There's a little swinging wooden sign right by the door that says "Blood of the Vine Tavern." She pushes the door open, and a single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square. Brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. You step on in, and don't have an interior description of it in this thing. Lazy. Oh, that's right. They don't give you an official map of Blood of the Vine and all that other stuff. It's only the Valaki stuff that give you that. Yeah, so she leads you in. It's a pretty modest-looking tavern. There's a handful of Barovian villagers that just kind of start stink-eyeing the whole lot of you. Even the guy working the bar is pretty grumpy. You see 3 middle-aged women sitting at a table by the bar, dressed in far more colorful clothes. They seem like everyone's pretty drab. All these villagers are dressed pretty drably. These 3 women, though, that are sitting at a table together drinking, they are very brightly colored in their dress. They all look to be about, 40, 50 years old.
Loud and lots of wine.
Not loud, but the way they are dressed is very loud. The 3 of them kind of take a bit of interest in kind of eyeing you all up and down as you enter in. So you're led in by Sarasanda to an empty table sort of in the back where it's quiet. I believe that your coming has been foretold. The villagers have been told that you are interlopers, that you are a danger to them.
Who told
That's
them?
why you are priests of Ossibus.
Priests of who?
Yes, exactly.
It's not a.
Tells you.
Can
She
we,
tells you
can we
the.
do a religion check on that?
Sure.
Not the most religious person.
Oh yeah.
Even Nero
Guys, I want to
and
be a part of the
Zoja-
fun. Oh my god!
God damn.
I want to be a part of the fun.
He's staring at the gypsy cleavage, middle-aged gypsy
Yeah!
cleavage over that other table.
Yeah!
He's distracted. Yeah, even the 2 of you that rolled over 20, you've never heard of this order before.
Ozzibus?
Ozzibus.
Ozzibus. Sorry, it doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah. Not,
Because yes, they are. They are a death cult. They are priests, necromancers, people who steal souls to fuel their evil life-prolonging magic. I too am here for these priests. I have gotten word that they have acquired some sort of powerful artifact that they are using in their evil rituals. I must admit I have my own personal reasons to want to bring these people down. So, being of Vistana nature myself, I was best suited to come to Barovia and to deal with this problem.
We heard something about the, forgive me, Vistana peoples, and that we would have a hard time getting in, potentially out of this place, unless we were one of these kind of people.
I'm not entirely sure who sent you to this place, but
Mordecai
Vistani.
and Tasha's. I think that's her name, and
She's gonna roll an Arcana check.
I kind of scratch my head and
The great
think of the other
Mordenkainen
name.
sent you.
Yeah, bald guy, kind of grumpy, but great
Surely
Uber
they
Eats
You
orderer.
must be greatly powerful then, or have some way of turning home. Because now that you are here, the mists have you now. you'll find it very difficult to leave.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kind of
Yes,
negotiate.
we were told to ask somebody named Strad von Zorovich to release us once we have completed what we are here to do.
She kind of starts laughing when you say that. Like, oh, you're serious? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. Are
Hmm.
you
He's
being
like,
serious with us?
The most deadpan, like, yes, so kind of look.
oh. It's, Lord Strahd is the. He is the Lord of Barovia. It is true, he has the ability to allow passage to and from his lands. I, from what I hear, he does not really give that openly.
Hmm.
You will have to be very convincing, I suppose.
Yes, perhaps.
But what
we
is
will
it you are
come to
doing
an
here?
accord.
Why would you come to such a dangerous place?
Didn't really want to be here, but we kind of need to. Jack will kind of choke for a moment. Look at Brother Nero like, do I need to say this?
Funny enough, we come seeking a powerful artifact.
Oh.
Ah, you are seeking what the cultists possibly have.
Possibly.
Ah. Seems our intentions are aligned for now. I'll admit, I do not really know what this artifact is or what it does, nor do I care. I only really care that they do not get their hands on it. If you were to take it and get it away from here, that is fine by me.
That's our plan.
Our plan. We have something that guides us to that piece as well. A compass, so to speak.
Her eyes kind of, she's kind of like looks at you like, really?
You help us, we help you.
Yes.
Everyone gets paid.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, Joey's got a bag of donuts later.
Is anyone eavesdropping like on our conversation? Someone like
It's
close enough nearby?
There's not really anybody close enough. You are constantly getting looked at by the other villagers.
Is anyone lingering?
No. Most of them are probably too cowardly to kind of outwardly be like, loom over you and be like, I'm gonna listen to your conversation.
I don't like the way you look. You got a pretty mouth.
Looking for the names of these ladies, but I found it. They're on my map. They're on my GM layer.
I feel like it's Kevin's goal to give me an STD in every new world we go to.
So
Kevin's gonna hop on a plane go to Florida.
I got the Diddy oil. We're good to go.
He's gonna give you the
Something
BC
called-
AIDS.
Oh God, not the BC ads. No.
The BC AIDS, yeah.
Oh, this is fucking amazing.
Well, I
So
between
stupid.
your like my information and your divining rod or device or whatever you're using to find it, perhaps we should start
That's
looking.
funny.
I know they have a base of operations in this town somewhere, hidden away. I have been slowly canvassing the place, trying to figure it out, try to find it, maybe see someone coming or going, but I'm at a loss so far.
well, with more people, more eyes.
But if
maybe
you
we
could
can-
point me in the right direction, perhaps we can find it.
The only nice person, not I'll say even nice person, the only person who's willing to talk to us here is like, oh yeah, I too want to thwart the people you're potentially after. Just as
Insight check, yeah.
Does
Yep.
Sandra appear to be, kind of on the level here? Like, I insight her in some regard, stare into her soul with the eye of Vecna.
Ooh,
No.
that's a good call.
Not for Jack.
Yeah, the only thing I've been citing is the bosom.
Yep.
Rolling rocks.
You kind of look her up and down, and she seems to be telling you the truth.
Hmm.
You don't sense any deception coming from her that you're aware of.
I've had my hood up like the entire time, maybe trying to obscure my eye and not at the same time, but more so just kind of staying kind of in the shadow of my hood to not fully
I
make
believe
make myself known.
they are hiding out in one of the buildings here. My sources tell me that it is known. They call it the Death House.
Oh God,
The
you're such
fucking
a cunt.
brooms.
Great.
But I do not know
That
which house
sounds
is this
very
Death
ominous.
House. There are many
That's
houses
so
in this village.
salty.
I have been unable to check them all so far. Perhaps I do not know how you are able to sense the direction of this thing, but perhaps it can point us in the right direction.
Serafina?
Perhaps
No
it
time.
could.
No time like the present.
That's right. Serafina, where's that thing pointing at?
Yeah, I'll discreetly, so no ongoers can kind of see. I'll kind of hide it with my cloak a little bit. Place the rod down on the table. See which way. Well, holding
Spins
on to
it,
it.
and
See
we have to
which way
catch whoever it
kind of-
lands on.
Oh no,
That's
spin the
right.
Oh,
rod.
spin the
Points
rod.
right at
the
Jack.
rod. Oh.
Mwah. Give you a peck on the cheek like a big brother does.
Yeah. You kind of reach out for the feelings of the rod, and it's pointing you. It points at like the eastern wall of the tavern. Probably just a little bit past the bartender. So you all start looking in the direction of the bartender, and he starts kind of like looks behind him,
Get
and then he
self-conscious.
looks back at you. Like, what are you all looking at?
I will discreetly put the rod kind of away. Tuck it in safely.
Yes, tuck your rod away, Serafina. We don't need to show that in
That's
public.
right.
Perhaps it is best that we search outside of the tavern.
Yes.
Yes.
That is usually where most of the houses are kept.
Yes. Shall we move
Oh.
on?
We know that it's on the eastern side, so
We go east.
it's-
So, as you were all leaving, Jack, you feel a bit of a tug
Oh,
on your arm as you go to leave, as you're almost out the door. And one of these middle-aged women kind of smiles up at you. Where are you going so soon, friend? You just got here. Why didn't you come and sit a spell?
I've got to go, love. I appreciate it, and I'm gonna flip her
Oh, where's he
a
going?
gold coin as I'm kind of trying to let go and kind of flip the coin. I'll be back later tonight, and I kind of make the coin flipping noise.
You better be.
Um,
And all three of the girls just start kind of giggling at you.
giggling. I immediately check my pockets after that as a rogue. I think am I missing something?
No, you don't seem to be.
Okay.
You look back at these three buxom middle-aged women.
Mm,
You realize, oh yeah, you're missing something, all
they're
right.
thirsty.
Oh, they seem to be extremely thirsty.
Hmm.
And they've got lots of wine right there in front of them.
Jack is very tempted. But he's like, all right, we're gonna go do that. We'll come back to the
Yeah.
bar after we
We look back,
celebrate.
Thirst-
Jack seems to be hesitant.
Thirsty
looking back in.
cougars, death house. Thirsty cougars, death house.
I could just, I could just stay here as a character, have a hell of a time role playing me banging these three winches, while you guys deal with the death house the fourth time or the third time now.
Look, they've got an NPC follower with them to replace them. They've got a guest NPC. It'll
It'd
be
be
fine.
fine. But yeah, no, I'll just kind of flirt back and just flip up a gold coin. Be like, drinks are on me as a way. It's like, I'll be back tonight.
Well, at least tell us your name, love.
Jack. Captain Jack.
Ooh, he's a captain. They all start kind of laughing. Captain of what? There's no ocean here.
He's really the first mate.
captain of your bed later tonight. And I just walk out the door.
Got like one of those little bags of airline peanuts. I'm captain of these nuts.
Can't even tell what this token is. What is
Maybe they like the eye ladies.
Hell no.
I had told that one to Elaine too, and she's just like, "Oh, honey, why?"
Oh,
these?
honey.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I guess they look like.
Incoming.
Interesting.
Alenka, Mirabelle, and Sorvia, the owners of the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Not Morgantha. It's a name I remember.
Just 3 Vistani exiles.
Mm.
They got booted out of the caravan, so they got booted out. So they opened up a bar or bought the bar, one of the two. Probably bought it. Now they just sit in the bar and drink all day.
Well, now that we're outside and away from most prying eyes in an enclosed area, I will pull out the rod and start
Seems-
heading east.
Good. Pointing that way. I would imagine you kind of, as you're walking, it kind of keeps pointing that way, and it's like going further and further north as you walk along. So it's. But you guys kind of, with Sarasanda, wrong street. You start going up that street, and it starts pointing even further to the east.
I'm just gonna keep following it.
Yeah.
Yep,
So you get
follow
to
Sophia.
to this cross street, and it starts to point straight up the road at a house like a few buildings down, and you can hear that sound of like a child crying again.
Somebody put baby in the corner.
As you guys. As you guys kind of keep heading down, you see that it seems to be pointing you towards this building up here, this large, tall building. And as you're kind of heading towards it, you find a boy and a girl standing in the middle of the dirt road outside a grim house. The boy is weeping, clutching a stuffed doll. The girl is trying to quieten the boy, and she turns to you. Says, "There's a monster in our house. Mom and Dad told us to play outside. Please, will you go in and make it safe?"
All right.
Like this.
Oh, so cute.
Oh.
Trip down memory lane.
I am distinctly trying to not say anything.
Be careful, little girl. There's monsters outside the house too. Lower
She's
my
gonna,
voice.
starts darting her head around. Like, where?
Well, out in the forest.
God.
We heard all sorts of weird shit as we were marching up here.
Oh,
Yes.
Where are your
Lions and bears
parents?
and tigers. Oh my.
like our parents are inside.
What kind of monster is this?
I don't know. Just we heard things.
Serafina, that's where we're pointing at.
Yep.
Seem to
Inside
be.
that house.
So the only way forward is through that house then. Don't worry, little
Yeah,
girl.
you see this big, tall house looming in front of you.
Brother Nero, perhaps we should assist these children. If there is monsters present, we should make it safe for them.
What are your names, children?
Giving us the
I am
silence.
Rose, and this is my little brother Thorn.
Your parents' names, so we may find them within and say that we have just come to assist the parents of Rose and Thorn.
Father is Gustav.
Gustav.
What
Hell of a name, isn't it?
the again?
Gustav. Gustav. Gustav.
The old Strahd book. Children. Where are you? Rose and Thorn. Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. I was gonna guess Elizabeth. Yes, our parents are Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. This is our home.
How
Hey.
long has this monster been here?
Don't know. Believe our parents are trying to do something about it. They pushed us out the door, told us to play outside until it was safe. I'm also worried for Brigitta, our nursemaid. She was always nice to us. She's in there too somewhere.
Well, don't worry, little ones. We will make the house safe again.
We came outside and we heard screams coming from inside the house, followed by terrible howls coming from the basement.
In the basement.
Owls, you say?
Yes, some associates of our parents, I think, went in to help. They were robed adults. They arrived and they didn't say anything, just pushed past and entered the house.
Sarasandra, these friends of yours? Robed adults?
It could be who we are looking for. As you would imagine, these priests of Ossibus do wear robes.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we should head in. Not that I like the sound of this place, but it's where we're
The little
pointed.
boy kind of seems like he wants to say something, but he's just like crying and just like hiding behind his sister.
Can I do like a little juggling show, kind of pretend to fall to see if I can make him laugh, perhaps?
Jingle your keys.
Well, you know, like kind of like a circus
Give him
clown.
some
He kind
rum.
of juggles a little bit. Well, I got some empty rum bottles I can juggle. Like I can pretend to fall and like oh, and then put one on my head and kind of performatively, you know, try to make him.
Sure, why don't you give me a performance check?
I was fishing hard for it. Shit.
Yeah, you
Well,
just
your
kind of
rolls
you
today.
start trying to kind of like juggle some stuff. You just start dropping like rum bottles on the ground, shattering
I
them.
kind of go with it though, and I'm like, I start kind of crying, like no.
You almost kind of you try to do the whole like, oh, I'm falling, and you almost accidentally fall in just this big pile of broken glass that you've now just left on the ground. You kind of stop yourself last second from like, oh wait, no wait, let's not go through with that.
Yeah, it's like no, awkward. Kind of play it off, like sorry about that.
It doesn't seem to be helping.
No.
I will kneel down in front of the children.
Broken glass.
Hold my hand out as like an offering for the little boy. Be like, don't worry, little one. Your parents are gonna be just fine.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check?
Great.
Weird
stars
magical effects flare up off of you, and just kind of the kid is now just like disappeared behind his sister.
Sobbing intensifies.
Oh no.
Serafina, you scared the poor boy.
Apparently.
At least they look less evil this time around. At least they don't look unnaturally evil like the drawings from the Curse of Strahd module. Where
Let's not dawdle further.
every single person in that module looks horribly evil.
Yeah. Makes you
Whether
not
they're
wanna fucking
supposed to
help
be or
anybody.
not. It's just,
Look,
like I intentionally had to just not show you guys most of the handouts because it's like if I show you the handout of this person, you won't fucking trust them like whatsoever because they look evil. They're not evil, but they sure fucking look like it.
Yep, they drew a lot of things very, very off.
Especially these two. These two look like fucking little vampire children in the drawing.
They
Yep.
still do.
they do.
They still
Yeah.
do, yep.
Well, they had to
The
kind
pale
of keep it.
skin.
Yeah.
Well, that's just Barovia.
That's
Everyone has-
Barovia. There's
Yeah,
no fucking
everyone has-
sun.
I've never
Everyone
seen
but
a
the
sun
Vistani
ray.
is Yeah, there's a little bit of lack of vitamin D going around.
We can fix that.
17 begins reaching for attachments.
Jack's like, well, time to go back to the winches.
Well,
Uh,
we
Side
head
it
inside?
is.
Inglés? Inglés only.
Yeah, if we must go in there, let us go.
Inglés, blah, blah, blah. I don't know.
Way, Serafina.
English? Hello?
I walk up to the door and see if it opens.
Oh, yep. Front door opens. You enter
Enter the front door.
essentially the portico in the antechamber. Yep, a hinged wrought iron gate fills the archway leading to a stone portico. Oil lamps hang from the portico ceiling by chains, flanking an oaken double door.
I knock on the door.
And I'll walk in.
Oh.
You knock on one side of the door. Serena opens the other side of the door and goes on.
And
it.
just walks right in.
Yeah, the
Yep.
double door opens into an empty antechamber. On the south wall is a shield. Oh, that's gonna fuck me up because Death House is turned sideways. So I will just do these in my head. On the eastern wall, there is I've lost my place. A shield emblazoned with a stylized golden windmill on a red field. And a closed double door stands a few steps beyond. Death?
Ooh.
Apparently, Zoja's lying down on the job.
Yep. That's the only way she would fit. Yeah, because unfortunately, this map, all of Death House is oriented like this vertically, but north is to the left. I mean, they could have. I guess to fit it on the page. Hold on. I'm gonna go pee for a sec.
BRB. Everyone's BRB. So I'm assuming that even though you guys have done the straw, that they probably changed it up a little bit, thinking that people would know things. So that'll be kind of interesting. I think I kind of remember this house from when I did what little I did in the campaign. I remember that windmill being important, but I think it was like for lore though, like to figure out like a house or something.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is usually the teleport building to get into the land of Barovia.
Oh, that's what it is. There was a little bit of
Well,
like
that's-
homebrew.
That's the original.
Yeah, there's a little bit of homebrew on when I played it with Netters and Boshin and Hey Union. I'm sure you remember some of them from Jam.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a homebrew where we came through a wagon into this town. I remember once we got rocks thrown at us. I kind of started I remembered, and I was like, I think it was a little different. So I'm like, okay. I'm still gonna think like normal, but I kind of remember this. Familiar.
Yeah, no, the first time we played, we were greeted by some old hag lady, given moon pies, and then followed some scent, I believe, to where this death house is, and then there were the two children who told us, "Hey, our parents, go inside."
Yeah, I remember.
No, for last time, no, you were led here by.
No, the first time we played,
I don't even remember if you. I don't think you guys did Death House the first time.
we did death house, yeah.
Not the first time, only the second time.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty
the
sure you
second
only
time?
did it the
Okay.
second time.
It's how you made it. One of the reasons or ways you made it different for us.
I had you guys.
I remember one of the
you guys
times
were
we
partying it up in. You were partying it up in Daggerford. And after killing some goblins, and then you were trying to head back to your hotel basically, and shit got misty. And while you were wandering around trying to follow the the dude who hired you. You kind of lost him in the fog, and then you ran into some crying children, and they pointed to their house
That's
like
it.
they're like, "There's, they're like there's a monster. Our parents are in there. Please go help them." And you went into the house to help them, and eventually, when you fought your way back out of the house was no longer in Daggerford. It was in the village of Barovia.
We're not in Kansas anymore. So I'm assuming down here the southern door is the one that Serafina opened.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the one we walked through. That's why it's open.
I will now knock on this door in front of us.
Okay. You knock on the door. Nobody answers.
I open it.
Yep.
If possible.
Should be able to.
Let me use my plus 15 sleight of hand lockpicking. Let me. I need to.
Jack, the door was unlocked. Let's go.
Okay. That bed?
Yep. You enter the main hall. This hall runs the width of the house with a black marble fireplace at one end and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other. The door to the cloakroom on the eastern wall is slightly ajar. The black cloaks inside are damp.
Do any of the doors in any of these hallways, do they look like they're boarded up or padlocked or like extra security, or do they all just look normal doors for this?
They all look like interior house doors made out of wood.
Okay.
Well, let's
those.
let's make our sweep throughout the house. Start with this door.
Oh, the first floor has 10-foot high ceilings. Second floor is 12-foot high. Third floor has 8-foot high ceilings, and the attic has 13. That's random.
I will open this door.
Doors are like the only things that it doesn't actually tell me. I know what the walls are made out of. How thick they are. Yeah, they would just be standard wooden doors.
Yeah, okay. I'll open
not too nice, not too shabby.
I'll open up the door in front of me.
As you enter into this area, Sarasanda, like, we'd probably do us best to split up and take a look around. I shall head upstairs. She just kind of up the stairs, out of sight.
Wow.
And now I don't have to put a token down.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just open up this door right in front of me. I'll pick an odd one.
Yep, that is, you would imagine, is the cloakroom.
Ooh.
Door is already ajar.
Any fine hats or cloaks that would be better than what I have?
There's cloaks, traveling cloaks in there. They're damp.
Everything's
I
damp.
kind of poke them to see if there's anything like hidden behind them. Poke them with my rapier.
Doesn't seem to be.
Nothing.
Sometimes a cloak is just a cloak.
Yeah, is there like... I wanted a new hat or something in there, damn it. Jack will turn around and be like, well, there's just cloaks in here. Maybe they're magical.
Or wearing a captain's hat, and maybe just a regular traveling hat would be a better fit, seeing as Nero's the captain.
No, I'm gonna find a better captain hat, a bigger captain hat. Is my plan. Serafina, are any of these cloaks magical, perhaps?
Oh, I don't have detect magic up.
17! Are these magical?
Jack, would you like me to check for you?
Yes.
Jack. 17. 17 will
Jack
pull out
will-
his rod of detect magic and womp.
Yep, you womp. And, no, doesn't seem to be magical.
Jack, I'm sorry
The
to
haunted
disappoint you, but
library.
you're not going to find anything magical in there.
Okay. Zoja, next door, together?
Lighting thing? Why are you on this layer? Go to the fucking light layer.
They're on everything.
Yeah.
What the?
Like
How?
every-
What? You know what? This is what I get for fucking copy pasting an old used one. I found out when I was moving a couple things after that they have gone back and redone all the Curse of Strahd maps for that module. Like they now would have doors and everything on them, so I didn't need to take this used one from my old campaign and fucking add the doors myself. It would have all been done properly.
Oh.
I don't even know why these are here. There's actually no reason. Is daylight on? 'Cause I can just turn. I can just turn daylight on. Oh, it is already on. Yeah, because I don't need the lighting things. Everything in the house is well lit. There's like there's lamps and torches everywhere. It's not nighttime, so any open windows have daylight coming in, so light is not a problem.
What passes for daylight in Barovia?
Still daylight.
Kick the dog off my seat. It was like a polymorph to me, just taking my place.
Aww.
Couldn't really see her.
No, it's fine.
Jack, you walk in to the dining room. The centerpiece of this wood panel dining room is a carved mahogany table covered
Ooh.
with resplendent silverware and crystalware, surrounded by 8 high-backed chairs.
Mahogany. Anything else in here? Anything like a tapestry? Is the fireplace on?
Nope.
Interesting.
The rod pointing anywhere? I might have missed that.
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
As we step into the new room, is the rod pointing at anything?
It's probably
Up,
just
down.
it's probably swinging around in here. It's probably a little confused at where to go.
I
Definitely
meant the
in
rod
here
to detect
somewhere.
magic.
Oh, detect magic. I mean, nothing.
this-
Well, what are you looking? There's nothing in this room that is magical.
Okay.
The room that you are standing in.
All right,
Hmm.
Jack, just tell me if you need me to point this at anything. I will follow behind you.
Well, I mean, there's nothing in here besides a dining room table and a rich mahogany. At that, it is beautiful.
Covered with resplendent silverware and crystalware.
Would I be
People
able
are apparently somewhat wealthy for this area.
Would I be able to surmise that it's valuable?
You give me an appraisal roll.
What's an appraisal roll?
Um,
Cthulhu thing.
invest.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
trying to think of what would be the best thing. Investigation, maybe.
Yeah, nah.
You imagine it's worth quite a bit. It looks pretty nice.
All right. I'll take a piece of silverware,
Jack takes one piece of silverware.
and then I'll take the next, and the next, and the next. I'm assuming.
Then
Jack.
an hour and a half later, Jack has all of the silverware.
It's not going
I
to take
thought
an
we were here to
hour.
help these people, not to rob them.
There are 8 place settings, and you're taking things one at a time. And this is rich people.
I meant
there's
that
probably,
for
like,
flavor.
There's like 5 forks and like 8 spoons. and-
Is there anything on this wall, like what it
Nope.
shows in here?
After scooping all the silverware, goofing with the first one, I'll just.
You have just a massive armful of silverware and
Soja, put it in the bag. It's valuable.
I
I'm gonna
take
go-
them from Jack, and I
Put them
Kinda
back on the
put-
table.
eventually.
Aww.
I
Zoja,
kinda-
why don't you give me an investigation check?
Okay.
As Jack has now handed you this just fucking an armful of.
Couple pieces are on the floor.
No. That was almost
You're-
an 18.
It's very shiny. It's very pretty. The crystalware too just glimmers and catches the light. It's beautiful.
Put it in the bag. We can sell
So
this at
nice.
Sigil.
I'm actually gonna swing open the curtains and look on the outside of this wall. See where we are. See if they the houses are around.
You see, outside of the village. This is the last house. I had to go back and check.
17, do you detect anything magical?
Womp, 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 womp.
Nope.
Okay.
Pop open this door beside me.
I'm distracted by kitty cam.
Right?
Nah.
What are you putting all the stuff back, or are you keeping it?
Oh no, I was gonna put it back, but I was gonna wait for Jack to leave, so he doesn't
Oh,
realize that I
okay.
put it back.
He kind of drunkenly.
Because I'm not a thief.
I will drunkenly walk by and go, all right, yeah, we'll get that for later. I'm going to ask you for it later, though. Be ready.
Alright, and now I put it back.
Kitty!
Yeah. Since 17 still just kind of sitting there staring into space, why don't you give me an investigation check, 17? As you notice Zoja putting all this fancy silverware back.
That's pretty good. 25.
Yeah, you imagine this stuff's probably worth like 2,500 gold.
Ooh,
Oh.
damn!
This is
So just like, no, I'm gonna put this back in my bag.
You kind of come to that conclusion as Zoja puts like the last of it back in place, nice and straight and proper.
No!
Zoja has like a noble upbringing, so she knows exactly where to put each piece. And
Zoja, you've done a remarkable job of replicating how this used to be.
How it used to
silverware and
be.
the silverware and the crystalware and everything. Yeah, it's all in total is worth about 2,500 gold.
You know I'm going to use it. We might as well take it.
Jack, we are
You
here to
don't
help
know
these
that.
people, not to rob them.
We're here to
Help those poor children's
Find the-
parents.
the parents, yeah.
Maybe the
Where's our
monster.
compensation
We are
for this?
here to find the piece of the
Find
rod.
piece.
These parents are secondary.
Agreed.
Don't forget our true mission here.
Brother Nero's right.
Brother
That's right.
Nero opens the door
Yep.
to
Just waiting for the narrative.
the den of wolves. This oak-paneled room looks like a hunter's den. A stag's head is mounted above the fireplace.
Ooh.
3 stuffed wolves are positioned around the outskirts of the room.
Taxidermy in here. Desks or there's like bookshelves,
There's a couple of
little coffee table over schma.
it's like cabinets. Well, yeah, there's like a coffee table and whatnot, but there's also like a couple cabinet things.
Oops.
Any missives, notes?
No.
Anything in the cabinets?
Was once upon a time.
These like regular wolf size, like
Yep.
taxidermied wolves, not like fucking
Not dire wolves, no.
dire wolves.
I know there
Werewolves of
once
sort.
was things in these cabinets. In the Vecna module, there isn't. But in the old one, as I flip through my Strahd book, the Den of Wolves. Yeah, so on the oak table, you see a cask of wine, 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, candelabrum. So one of the cabinet on the one cabinet closest to Seraphina seems to be locked.
Oh.
The one closest to Jack there seems to be unlocked. You kind of slide the door open, and it has a small box in it. It's got a deck of playing cards, an assortment of wine glasses.
Ooh. I'll take the
The
playing.
rod still up, nothing glowing.
I'll take the deck of cards.
Nope. Nothing glowing.
I see Seraphina struggling with the lock. Would you like me to unlock this, Seraphina?
Jack, we may need your help on this one.
Sure, sure. Rowan. I am completely blind for a moment. My bad. There we go.
The double-digit numbers would be nice out of you today, Coke.
Hey, there's a
Yep.
Right?
You
Uh,
easily
good-
pick
good
through this
man.
lock. Inside, you find a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, a hand crossbow, and 20 bolts each.
Is any of this magical, 17? Okay, well, that's not gonna do me any good.
What if you were at level 1 starting your Curse of Straw campaign?
It would be.
Yup.
It's true. You know,
That's probably why it's omitted out of the Vecna book. But fuck it.
we'll
I'll give you the junk. I got no problem giving you some junk.
we walked in. We kind of looked around the house. Nothing's going on. We're kind of focusing on things that look like we're just looking for things. Is there anything that looks super out of place for even a rich place? Because Jack's probably shooken down a few mansions in his day. Anything like super out of place? Like a painting that's kind of off, or
Painting that's looking at you.
yeah, like that, or
the
like
eyes are looking at you.
like a
The eyes shift back and forth.
yeah, weird chair in the corner, like just something that doesn't seem like it should be in the house.
Yeah, not that you found so far. It's a little weird to have taxidermy wolves, but
Yeah, it's a little weird.
it sounded like there were a lot of wolves out there. So
Definitely a little weird.
I'm gonna take a closer look at the bolts. Do the bolts seem like they may be silvered?
Oh.
common ass bolts.
Looking
Jack,
for.
why don't you lick one of those tips to see if they're poisoned?
Look here, 17. The only tip I'm licking is what? No, we don't talk about that.
Oh,
You're gonna oil my
yes,
legs
yeah,
later
you know,
tnet.
He starts to open up the attack.
No,
and
no,
that's
no. We're
part
gonna
of it.
oil my legs later tonight. That's kind of. What's over here? Open up this door. Whatever this is.
Looking for a path down to the basement. Looking for stairs going down.
Yeah, if there is a basement, like one of the children mentioned something about a basement, but you
Yeah.
haven't found any stairs going down.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't checked all the rooms.
I haven't checked everywhere yet, but that's what I keep.
You
my
haven't.
eyes
Yeah, you
open
haven't
for.
found any.
Brother Nero, it could be over
You haven't
here.
found
And
the basement stairs.
I open the door.
And just so you know, I don't know if you heard this, Luke, but Miss, what's her name?
She went upstairs.
Strasande? Yeah, she ran upstairs.
Yeah.
Sarah Sandra.
She's like,
Yeah,
Sarah
the
Sandra.
NPC left.
Yeah.
So I don't have to do shit.
Did I find the bathroom?
Find the kitchen.
Oh.
No, it's a
look like
it's
a
a
bathroom.
dome-shaped stone oven. Kitchen is tidy with dishware, cookware, and utensils neatly placed on shelves. A dome-shaped stone oven stands near the northern wall.
Is there any salt in here?
And near the oven appears to also be like a door to a pantry. I mean, there could be. It could be in the pantry.
I look for salt. I'm gonna do a salt
It's in the
check.
pantry. You have to open that door to the pantry to be able to check it.
Oh no, I'm just gonna look for here a salt shaker. Is this a little door?
There's a tiny door.
What
Yeah.
the hell is that?
You see a small door in the southwestern, in the southeastern. It's gonna fuck me up the whole time.
Yup.
Fucking.
Thanks, map orientation.
If I had remembered all of the directional descriptions, I would have taken the time to spin the fucking map 90 degrees.
Let's go check the pantry first.
But yeah, you see a little tiny door, like a little gnome-sized door, a little midget door, and it's like a couple of feet up off the ground.
Wait, well, okay, hold on. Really?
Dumb elevator.
A dumb waiter.
I'm opening it. What's in there?
You open it up and you see basically a little, like 2 foot by 2 foot, a 2 foot wide.
Is the trolley
so
or the lift there?
Yes, the lift is here. You essentially find a dumbwaiter. I'm looking for like a way to describe it to a person who doesn't know what a dumbwaiter
No,
is.
I know what a dumbwaiter is.
Well, I know,
You
but
find a
your
smart
character
waiter.
doesn't know.
You
You also find you also see a little button mounted on the wall beside it.
I push the button.
You hear a ringing sound.
Nothing.
When you press it, it seems to like activate a bell somewhere.
The kid in me go.
But,
I push it again.
But yeah,
Go down.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like it only goes up, and there's like a 2 foot wide shaft going up.
Those
And
children.
you can kind of see. You can kind of see there's like a rope and pulley system attached to the top of this thing. A small-sized creature could probably squeeze into this thing. A little too big for any of you to ride, though.
Seraphina's
Actually,
pretty.
Doja.
Seraphina's pretty tiny.
Serafina is not a small-sized creature.
No, I'm not.
Okay, interesting. Yeah.
Children outside mentioned a basement. I've yet to find a method of getting downstairs.
That's a good
So you open the door to the pantry,
yes.
and you find a well-stocked pantry.
Ooh, Brother Nero, I found food.
He's on it like white on rice.
I step in and start kind of picking out the good stuff and handing it behind me, like to Brother Nero, like, ooh, try this, and like pop a thing open.
Does it look to be? It's not rotten or it's good
No,
food.
it's all fresh. Tastes kind of bland. As you kind of like eat some of it, it's kind of bland tasting.
Needs more seasoning.
Yeah, but
Salt.
yeah, well
Needs more
stocked.
salt.
Is there any salt in here that we can add to the food?
Sure.
And yeah, I'll grab like eat a banana, take a bite of an apple. It's in here, like whatever, like little goodies. Grab like little snacks, bag of Doritos, maybe some donut holes.
Perhaps we should regroup with Sarah Sundra upstairs to see if she has found anything of interest. Brother Nero, I do not see any other route.
Yeah, let's
downstairs.
go upstairs. Me and Brother Nero are eating.
I'm sure the children have a basement. This does not look right to me.
They said it's their house, and they said basement.
Either that or the way down is from the
Maybe
outside.
this is the basement to them?
Maybe.
Start like running my hand along the walls around the fireplace, trying to, see if there's anything like a hidden latch or anything like that.
Jack, did you find
Give me a
anything other than
perception check.
coats?
Not to my
I'm gonna
knowledge.
check under the stairs.
I poked it.
Oh,
It's
no,
not magical.
17's trapped in the closet.
Oh no.
Is he gonna come out of the closet?
Never. I would like to do a pat-down check to see if there's any secret passages or panels in the cloakroom.
Sure. Your perception check.
This curious question.
That's pretty. 22.
Passive perception we don't pay attention too much about, right? Because it's kind of annoying, I would assume.
More of something when you're not paying attention to, like if you're walking through a city,
Right.
it's like your peripherals, your
Yeah,
back
yeah.
areas of things that
It's
when
mostly
you're not
for
actively looking.
it's mostly for things sneaking up on you.
Okay.
There are times that I will take it into account for like you happen to notice a specific thing or like a specific important feature. It's like anyone with a passive perception this high will notice this as they walk by it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like my passive is 23.
Mine's
But
22.
for the most part, it doesn't get used a lot because all it does is just discourage like
Roll checks.
lack
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Active
well,
searching.
Also, kind of
sort of lack of what's the word I'm looking for?
lack of imagination, because when you go into a room and you're thinking about what to check, you need to picture the room in your head and imagine what you're
what
going to
does
go
my
check.
25 passive tell me?
Yeah,
I see everything, right?
instead of the DM telling you what's
agency.
there, you need.
That's the word I'm looking
That's-
for. Lack of player agency.
Yeah, that's a good
Because
one.
then it's just I just tell you all the secrets and all the things that you wouldn't, instead of you looking for them, I just tell you where.
Yeah,
everything is and
no.
what everything
I
does.
completely get that. That's I was kind of wondering, because when I was thinking about my passive, I was like, I kind of like the way it is, and I was like, I want to make sure I understand that, right? You never assume in life. You gotta ask.
Yeah, the biggest thing it does do though is keep things from like stealthing up to you and poking you in the butt.
Yeah, unless you want that. I mean,
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
just because you see them coming doesn't mean you're gonna stop them.
Yes.
Also true.
It just might mean that they won't necessarily have like a super advanced sneak attack on you.
No, it just means the jack will just kind of bend over a little bit and stick his butt out. It's like, oh no, I gotta tie my shoe.
Oh, how did that soap get on the floor?
So what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna check under the stairs for. It's kind of the same as Brother Nero.
Yeah, the two of you were patting stuff down. You don't find anything.
Perhaps we should go upstairs. We haven't found anything of interest here.
It does seem like the only answer at this point.
You could tell from the outside this seemed to be a 4-story house. You saw 4 sets of windows and balconies and whatnot from the
Perhaps
outside.
if we find the parents, they can explain to us why the children would think this is a basement. But This is a rather normal.
Maybe
Or
they
there's
call
the-
the attic the basement.
Or there's a way to go down from outside.
Ah,
We never
Good
we never
thought,
did look
Serafina.
around the entire house.
yes, perhaps they have like a root cellar entrance.
Mmm.
Let's meet up with Sarah Sandra and confirm with her.
Now my favorite part, dragging you all from floor to floor. What? What? Oh, 6. Unlit oil lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of a family. A man and a woman with 2 smiling children. The same children you saw outside. The marble staircase continues upwards. You would also notice that there are like suits of armor flanking the north and south doors that lead out of this hallway area. There's also another smaller door off to the side.
17 will tap on one. Tink tink. Anybody
As you-
home?
Yes, actually. As you tap on it, it gets kind of angry at you.
Oh.
Comes to life. And it's time to roll for initiative.
Holy
Oh, no.
shit.
Wasn't me this time.
Or me.
Or me.
Switching it up. It's not the suit of armor on the floor next. It's these guys instead.
Oh my god. I was like, don't touch anything.
Was waiting for somebody to open a door and trigger them, but this
I'm-
works too.
Don't let your past experiences in this
No, I
house
know.
guide how
Yeah.
Serafina acts.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's why, like, again, because like to 17, he's like, oh, suits of armor. That's rather impressive. Tink tink tink. Checking out,
That's
like,
how
the quality of the
Romulus
metal.
got, remember?
Yup.
Sometimes it's hard not to meta play because like
Nice armor.
last night I knew Pete would go into the goo. So one way or
Yeah.
another.
Yup.
Initiative.
As a player I wanted to run, but like, yeah, I can't.
17 is too taken aback to act first.
He's like, oh no, there was someone home.
It's a bit startling.
Oh no, Zoja with the Alex.
Zojo, what happened?
Yeah.
My initiative's usually pretty shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fair. Yours
Under
is pretty.
5.
So,
Yeah.
Zoja was also taken aback by the fact she's like, yeah, no, is anybody home? Oh no, there was someone home.
Someone's home.
Oh no, Brother Nero.
What the hell? Like a firebolt, I guess, at this one in front of those.
Brother Nero's got just like a fucking half a baguette in his hand. He's chomping on it, just going up the stairs.
Shove it
Oh,
in my
you want-
robes.
You wanted that toasted.
The firebolt, the one in front of Zoja there, natural 20.
For 4 damage.
Now I see it. Well, you know what? He got the. Oh god, yeah. That a 3 dice? Oh my.
Yep.
Wow.
1, 2,
Wow.
1.
Oh
At least
no.
your crit was decent.
I know.
No.
Decent.
You know. Oh.
Not even half,
Oh.
but
So
I'm gonna throw up.
Hurts. It hurts.
I just spat on my monitor from that. Thanks, Luke.
it was 1 away from being the worst it could be.
Well, the good news is they're not like immune to fire.
I didn't take the empowered meta magic as well, where you can re-roll damage die. So I was like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Ugh.
I see it in your future.
Because most of the other meta magics are balls. I have
Even
the
if
good
you had the one
ones.
that re-rolls ones.
I have the good ones. That's it.
Well, the helmed. Oh, sorry, that was 17. Boop, boop, boop. The helmed horrors are gonna go. One's gonna come up here, attack Jack.
Disadvantage.
Here, go for the squishy wizard. This one's gonna come in here and attack 17, and the one in front of Zoja will attack Zoja.
Hello.
How many attacks? That many attacks. So let's start with Jack. Those are both the same number. 15 hit you?
Nope.
How about 19?
Meaty beady.
They have shields. They do not have shields, so they're gonna be two-handed these attacks. That's a D10. 9. I was about to say 19, but 9 slashing damage.
Oh, I'm gonna use my reaction to have that.
2 attacks on Seraphina. That one's gonna miss. That is not even 10 points. Other one's gonna be 19 a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Or wow, 5 slashing damage. 2 attacks on 17. 22 and 20.
Nope.
Attacks on Zoja.
Disadvantage.
Oh, you have that stupid thing too?
Yep.
Okay. 18 is the first one.
No.
Oh, that's pretty good. 22 is the second.
Anything that starts with a 2 is good.
Yay! It starts with a 2. Yeah, 11 slashing damage. That's them. Now it's Coke's turn.
Damn it, I haven't changed my name this time. Damn it. Right. I'm going to bonus action. Let's activate the flame tongue and swing. Ding ding on the armor. We fire and I miss horribly. Oh my god.
You just stumble back. You trip on like the stairs as you're trying
It's
to
the
kind
bow
of
leg.
step back. You're trying to do like a little bit of a step back and thrust like a fencing move,
Mm-hmm.
and your little foot just clips the stair and you end up on your ass.
Do I?
Fall up
Tail.
stairs.
You don't go prone, but you go like ass first onto the stair, and these are marble stairs, so it hurts too. You're like, oh,
Make-
that's tailbone first, right on those stairs.
Right in the
on
coccyx.
Right in the coccyx. Oh. Well,
Luckily there were stairs there, so you don't go fully prone.
Luckily.
You just gotta bounce off your butt and back up.
gotta pat my butt a little bit, get my footing. Whoosh, try
20
again.
will hit. Oh, well, they do have a shit. I'm fucking stupid. 20 will hit.
15 piercing, 6 fire, and 12 sneak. Woo!
27.
And then I will. How high up are the stairs? Out of curiosity, like if I was to move.
Well, they keep going up to the next floor.
Yeah. So like when we went from the bottom floor to up, would you say it's like I don't know, like 20 movement or something like that?
Ceiling was 15 feet.
You went up 10 feet. The next floor is 12 feet.
Okay. I mean, there's
If you get yourself to basically around where Brother Nero is, like that is going to be up on the 3rd floor, and then I will put you up on the 3rd floor.
oh no, I would.
Don't you be running away.
No, I wanted to run down the stairs where we were. Is what I was.
You
Then
could
you
totally
don't-
do that. You're gonna get swung on a bunch of times as you run by all these guys. 'Cause you got to go back down. You're on the upstairs. Brother Nero's on the downstairs.
Oh, I thought I was on the. Oh.
No, you're going up.
Oh. Well, they can't hit me if I run past.
Oh, because you got your bullshit.
Mobile.
Is it just that
Just
one,
from
though?
that one. The one creature you attacked, you don't prevent attacks of opportunity from, I believe.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have gone up the stairs. I thought we were all sitting on the stairs. I gotcha. Yeah, it's only the
I
one.
just that
Put you
one.
It's
there.
only the one
You
creature
put
I
your
hit.
token there.
I'm going to just go up the stairs, kind of midway on the stairs. Will be my thought process. Not to the 3rd floor, but midway. That'll be my movement. That'll end my turn.
Doki. Seraphina.
Yeah, I will
Fireball.
reach. Yes, fireball.
No
Everything
Do,
and
do, do,
everybody.
do, do, do.
No, I'm going to shocking grasp the one that attacked me. So I'm assuming that one.
The one right in front of you. Sure. Roll me shock and grasp.
18 to hit.
18 is not enough.
Well, I guess I'm stuck here.
17.
Seraphina, I believe you're trying to do it like this, and I will also attack the one in front of Seraphina. Well, the one,
Sure.
the one
Well,
in
yeah, the
front of me
one-
that's beside Seraphina.
yeah.
Yes.
I know what you mean.
22 to hit. 16
22 to hit.
lightning damage.
Yeah, 22 is a hit. You reach out and zippy zap this guy, and nothing happens. He seems to not care whatsoever.
Really?
Seems completely ineffectual.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting that at all.
That's what makes it funny.
No, technically, we have advantage on it.
No, because he's completely immune to the spell. So any effects that spell would have on him.
Have advantage. Go for it. Not gonna matter.
Well then, I guess that's 17.
Soja,
So just gonna just. go
Welcome,
nuts
Chris.
you has
with the blade
activated
on that
his
one.
spell
How's it going, bud?
immunity.
Welcome.
Immune to 3 spells chosen by its creator.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
Oh,
ball.
that'll hit.
It's going well.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Currently battling some animated armors as we travel the multiverse looking for rod pieces. It's going great. Absolutely fantastic.
Will you? There it is.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
And that is also some damage. Yeah, this thing's looking pretty beat up, but it's still standing there.
Gonna hit it with my bonus. Maybe.
Do I need to check something to give that total
Nope.
No.
that total damage? Because that'd probably be helpful considering some of my attacks.
Certainly
Might be
would.
Might be a beyond setting.
Yep. 14's a completeness. Bonk.
So
I wonder.
Just bonks harmlessly off of them. Back to
Absolutely. I appreciate you stopping by.
We
A little
gonna-
role playing, a little bullshit fun, you know how it goes.
We're gonna keep on keeping on. We're gonna firebolt that same one. Not a natural 20. 14.
14's a miss.
Yeah. We holding fast. Take another bite of my baguette.
You just kind of turn away from the group and kind of hold your robe up a little bit so you can sort of sneak some bites without people
Yeah,
seeing.
it's like,
Oh, smashy, smashy. I guess 4 swings on Seraphina this time. Jack ran away.
Doing what my class does!
Thanks, Jack.
I'm not saying that you're not, but you have so then the thing that's targeting you is just going to target the next closest ally, which happens to be the wizard.
Typically it's 17 or Zoja, because, you know, they're the tanks, but, you know.
you asked Seraphina to take point.
No, Seraphina wanted the
I know,
rod.
I
know,
I know,
gives
I know.
her
It
the
was-
point.
that
I'm
was
a
the
monk
tease.
rogue.
That
So
was
that's
the
going to
tease.
be
Multi-class.
17.
Mostly
to hit.
rogue.
That's it.
At the moment.
Hey. Well, the other 3 of these won't be with disadvantage. That's going to be 10 slashing damage. Blah, that rolled a 3. Fucking might as well just have the disadvantage. 18 to hit.
Yep.
For 11 damage. And 24 to hit. For
No, that one doesn't hit.
9 damage. Both of them. 2 swangs on Roboman. That's a miss. That's 19. That's a miss.
No.
2 swings on Elephant. That's a 16. That's less. Those are misses. That's Coaster.
Thank God.
Run back down the stairs.
It says the one with the most health.
Pitter patter.
Yep.
And, swingy. Boom. 17 hit.
17 is a miss. clangs off his armor.
Try again. Get away from Seraphina. 18 is a miss.
18 is a miss.
Right. Let's do. We're gonna do a couple of things here. I'm going to do Flurry of Blows.
Gives him 2 more chances to run away. Oh no, you can run away even if you don't hit. Oh,
No, so
you flurried that blow.
I did flurry that blow like a blizzard.
You should have rolled that 20 on one of those other 2 attacks.
I should have.
That would have been nice.
So that's a good old punch. So, because I want to be kind of fair with the build, and there's kind of like a weird thing with it where if I melee hit a creature, Brother Nero was right, Reaper was right, that only that creature. But if I do Flurry of Blows, then I can run anywhere. That's the catch. But see, the previous turn I used my action to activate my sword, so I already used up that ability. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just run up halfway upstairs. Now that I did Flurry of Blows, I can do whatever I want. But so I was thinking to myself, like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's try again. I'm assuming this one. No way.
28 is also a hit. You start punching this guy's dome in, and he looks real rough, but he's still standing.
Real rough. It worked before, so I'm just gonna go run back up the stairs. So I feel like one of those kids that's playing like goofing around the stairs. They run up halfway and like poke a stick and then run back down and do it again. That's basically what I'm doing. Am I tired?
Seraphine.
Yeah, all right. Let's try Tolling the Dead on the same one that I tried Chalk and Grass Ball.
Which one was that again? Is that the one between you by you and okay.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. Wisdom save. You know what? That's done.
Has he been
Look
hit?
good roll though. Well, what's your DC? Like throw your
19.
well, throw your cast up so it'll have all that information. Oh, has he been hit? Is what you asked? No, he has not.
Yeah.
He has taken no damage yet. Didn't understand what you were asking. I should know better because I use Toll the Dead all the fucking time. Yep, 9 damage. Been hit now.
It's been hit now. That's my turn.
Rolled 17 on that die. That's pretty good, but he doesn't have any wisdom. Speaking of 17.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on these 3 guys towards the bottom.
I guess you're trying. Are you trying to not hit
to
yourself?
not get us. Yes. So just so it kind of grabs those 3 guys. DC 19, please. Dex.
Yeah, I'll say it's enough of that top guy. Sure. Dex? Well, they could do this. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a whole
Friends,
bunch
I've made
of...
them a little bit easier to hit.
all begin to glow. There's a pink thing in here somewhere. Pink thing in here somewhere. Petrified. That's not what they are.
Yes, yes, that works well too.
That's preferable.
Oh, yeah, here's the pink thing. I found the pink.
Logan.
You found the pink.
That'll take us to Zoja. There's no rhyme or reason to where any of these things are stacked in this one.
I'm gonna attack the one that I attacked before.
Sure.
Hopefully kill it this time. For 18 damage.
Oh, that one is your swing. Yep. Swing is a hit, and you kill it. You smash it to pieces. Bits of armor kind of just fall on the floor and just kind of roll past your feet and down to the floor below. Clatter with a loud clang down on the first floor landing.
Nice.
I'm gonna just move forward a little bit and attack this one here.
Sure. You get advantage.
I was gonna say with advantage.
Do be glowing.
I like Fairy Fire.
That's good because that 19 would have missed.
Yup.
For 21 damage.
Miss
and
Soja, if you would do your thing and continue to bonk the shit out of them.
well, I can't get in there to try my bonus. Too far away.
Yeah.
So
You can
that'll be
Misty
it.
Step.
I'm not wasting a spell slot for that.
Brother Nero.
We're gonna probably have to come up the stairs a little bit to get a better.
Oh, there's just a wall of flesh between you and these.
Just got cruising settings, by the way, while everyone's doing their turn. In case you're wondering.
Wherever we're,
Definitely gonna be some cover.
Did he mistakenly call me flesh? Have I achieved real boy status in the eyes of the DM?
No, I you'll know.
we're gonna firebolt the one right in front of 17 there,
Ooh.
in the northwest.
Yes.
With Adv. That didn't roll with advantage for some reason.
24. I'll say yeah, 24 is enough.
Just
shut
crit
up.
fish. No crit fish.
Oh, no crit.
There'd be a whole lot of cover in there between you and it, but 24 you can kind of sniper in there. Unless you don't have spell sniper, do you?
No.
Okay.
6.
That's pretty
Fire
good.
damage.
It's 2 more than a crit.
That's way better than that 4 you rolled earlier.
Two better than a crit.
Out of 6d10, I did 10
You-
damage.
You really need that meta magic that lets you reroll ones.
God, you can reroll any damage dice, not just ones.
No, but yeah, you need a thing to reroll ones though.
Yeah.
Be real handy.
Okay.
These helmed horrors. The one that Jack left with 2 HP is going to attack Seraphina first.
I did everything I could on him.
First one with this
That's
man.
probably going to be a miss. Like 12 A's, 12 to hit.
Yeah, it's a miss.
And Luke reminded her about mage armor this time. So. 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Squishies are squishy. 7 points of slashing damage. 2 hits from the other guy that you told was deaded. 16 versus AC.
Meaty beaty.
Oh, I'm scraping the bottom now. That's 11 damage. That's like 20 something. For 6 damage. One more. I guess 2 attacks on Mr. Beans.
Mr. Beans.
That's a miss. These are 1-digit numbers. Not helpful. Jack's turn.
Bop, 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 bop. Down the stairs. Kill Mr. 2 Health Man. Woo! And he's dead.
20 is just barely a hit.
Oh, I had advantage, so I could have
Whatever-
crit
the
fish,
dice-
but I don't need
The
to.
dice that you rolled is irrelevant.
Yeah.
You get 2 health.
All right. I'll do this one with advantage, but no sneak.
Nope.
So
19's a miss.
all right. I want to spin my flurry bolts because I don't know what's ahead of us, so I'm gonna scurry on back up the stairs, repeat my process in my turn. I don't think there's anything I can do in my bonus action besides punch.
Okay. Enough getting
Good uncanny
hit
dodge.
by
My
the
reaction.
base step. Lamp over here. In doing so, this one right here is going to take 5 fire damage.
Oh, fire damage.
Fire damage.
Does that mean, is it a something that you target, or is it just all creatures?
No, it's a creature of my choice. Well, yeah, it's targeted. So, creature of my choice. Or
Okay.
each creature of my choice.
Wanted to see if you
Immediately
were
after
burning
I face
17
them.
as you went by, too.
Nope. Nope. I made sure of that one. So that's a bonus action. With my action, I am going to firebolt the same one I've been attacking.
Okey-dokey. With advantage.
With advantage.
27 to hit.
27 to hit for 15 fire.
Is that 15 more than both of Brother Nero's hits, including the crit?
No, the crit I did more damage.
Okay.
I did 13 on just the crit damage alone. Close. It's damn close.
Let's try to razz you a little bit more.
Well, he's busy eating his baguette. He's not really paying that much attention.
That's fair.
You're all like way up in front of him, taking care of it. He's not. He's kind of
It's
checked
nom
out. Oh, that would take us all the way
That's
to
my turn. Yeah.
17.
Okay.
I
So
love how cramped Death House is.
I know, right? All these little 3 by whatever rooms. Does it look like either one of these is damaged more than the other to me?
Nah, it looks about the same.
So I'll just pick this one that I was initially bonking with Serafina a little bit, and I'll just flail him a couple of times. Oh, so I forgot to fish. That's the other one for that one.
22 will hit.
Yeah,
9 bludgeoning damage.
yeah, and then I'll actually remember to roll with advantage. 24 for 10.
10. Your flail's magic, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'd have resistance. Not adamantine. I fought one of these as a player. Like a low-level party one time. I think the Strahd campaign I played in. And holy shit. That was like the worst fight ever. None of us had, like, one person had, like, some basic cantrips. None of us had magic weapons. I was a rogue, so I did, like, 4 fucking damage around to it. I was like,
Yep.
I plink it with an arrow, does, like, 3 damage, and alright, it's the end of my turn. I duck behind the fucking crate again and hide.
Yep.
Non-helmed horrors with non-magic weapons, so that's a grind, especially with 20 AC.
Oh.
Told ya.
And if you're starting a campaign,
One of those at that level is tough.
yeah, you'd start like what, level 3 when you do something like this, right? Typically.
Well, I don't. That thing was like a custom thing. I think we were like level 3 or 4. Or something.
Yeah.
We were at a very low level.
Ooh, 20 AC at level 3 is crazy.
Moving over to attack the one that's between Seraphine and I.
Seventeen's a miss. And the other 17 is also a miss. Both
Stop.
17s are a miss. 24 is a hit, though. 12, that's how much health he has.
Oh, thank God.
I looked up, it's like, hey, those numbers match. And he collapses to the floor.
I'll move forward and hit the other one with my bonus action.
All this extra room for
Oh,
activities
yeah.
you have now.
Yeah.
Atta girl.
30? For 25 total damage. Not enough to buff up the spreadsheet. However, it is still alive. You leave it with just enough health for someone to steal it.
Speaking of that spreadsheet,
That's fine.
have you critted more with the pole master than your normal attack? You know?
Let me see. I'll check.
Just wondering. That's be a cool little statistic. Because that pole arm, you've critted a lot.
She's just the yin to Luke's yang, you see.
Yes.
Someone's gotta do it. You doing anything else?
Nope.
No, that's all I can do.
Misa?
Yeah.
Misa. Firebolt. Spell.
Jump scare.
Oh, the scare.
21 is enough to hit. 13 fire damage is enough to kill it.
Hooray!
Brother Nero slowly meanders up the stairs and asserts his dominance.
I'm like Han and fucking Fast and Furious, just eating a snack, walking up, doing a thing, and then kind of taking a step back, eating a snack.
Oh. You select turn orders too
I
fine.
sit in the bottom stair.
17 kicks one of the tin can.
Fucking, you kick it, and the helmet just kind of bounces and rolls till it falls off the landing and crashes with like a loud clang down on the floor below.
Well, if they didn't know we were here, now they do.
Yep.
I don't know if you've noticed, Jack, but we fail to remain silent quite often.
I am quiet as a mouse, 17. I don't know about you, but I am quiet as a
I'm
mouse.
like halfway in this room. Where my toka is, I can see into that room beyond, like the explorer mode. I can see the.
Oh, it's probably
Wait.
because the door. There is a door there. You
Yeah.
probably the door's probably just not
I-
pulled far enough over.
Yeah, I probably clipped a bit.
He's hacking.
Yeah, I got
Cheating.
wall hacks.
Oh
I'll
god.
throw that door
Well,
open.
shall we continue our search?
Yes.
As
Throw
you
that door open.
You see 7A. An undecorated bedroom containing a pair of beds with straw-stuffed mattresses. And in the corner of the room, you see another little opening for the dumbwaiter.
Hmm.
It is a very nondescript bedroom, possibly like a servant's quarters or something like that.
These little like foot lockers here. Is that what they are?
Yeah, you kind of kick one open and it's
Yeah.
empty.
Look
You
under
also
the
see like
pillows.
you also see like a closet door that are on the. Well, would you imagine? It's probably a closet. It's probably a little bit smaller,
Yeah.
thinner of a door.
Something's screwy with the lighting, the light layers in this house. I could see things I don't think I should be seeing.
That
But I
sepia map of everything else.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, no, that's the explorer mode. So it shows what you've been in already. But I haven't been
we
in
haven't
some
been
of
in
these
any of the
places.
rest of this, and I can see this whole level.
Oh. That's funky.
Explorer mode shouldn't even be on.
Yeah, because
I
I can
don't-
see everything, Kev. Other than the black. There you go.
Just turn Explorer mode on. 'Cause I know Explorer mode, I think, doesn't work. It has some problems with the jump gate.
That might
I
be
probably
it.
didn't notice that Explorer mode was turned on.
It seemed to work fine on the first floor.
Actually, I had it there too, but I just didn't say anything because it was just following suit with everybody.
I like explorer mode.
Nope. Now you just have to remember where you've been.
Yep.
Yeah, it says it's like a little closet here at the end.
No.
Damn dog.
The one that looks like a door that you can open.
Oh.
There's something over here.
That's the dumbwaiter.
Oh.
You see a closet. You find like some servants' clothing neatly hung. Just sort of tidy servants' uniforms. Leading credence to the fact that this must be a servant's quarter.
Anything under the bed, under the pillows?
Doesn't seem to be.
Anything in these chests?
Nothing of
Nope.
interest.
Nah.
They are empty.
All right, I'll come up to this door and open it.
Oh, wow,
You
she's
see-
huge.
Not really. It's the same fucking size as the rest.
Maybe it's a hat.
You see. I'll use this one.
What a big
Red
hat.
velvet. This is the library. Yeah, red velvet drapes cover the windows in this room. Exquisite mahogany desk and matching high back
Mahogany.
chair face the entrance and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in the corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs, floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the southern wall, and a rolling wooden ladder allows one to more easily reach the high shelves. As you open the door, pungent sticks of incense burn around this room's perimeter. Sarasanda stares intently at a human skull clutched in her outstretched hand. Now tell me, servant of evil, Sarasanda demands of the skull, where do your fellow occultists hide? The skull replies, its teeth chattering, occultists? How droll. A better question, where are your manners?
How rude.
And I've got start with an S.
Interesting.
We interrupt something.
I am
Yeah,
attempting
it's-
to interrogate this skull for answers.
Any luck?
Well, I was gonna ask if you found anything, but apparently you have. Yeah. Any luck on
This
finding
belonged
your-
to someone named Elia. I believe to have been a low-level cultist or someone that they had sacrificed. It's giving me a lot of lip, a lot of grief. Can you think of any questions you would like to ask it?
Where's the basement?
Good ass
Yes,
question.
we were meandering downstairs and we couldn't find
Children told us there's a basement. We didn't see a damn thing.
a way down.
Interesting. Skull, Elia, tell us, where is the basement of this house? Ah, basement! Ah, to go up you must go down. To go down you must go up.
What the fuck does that mean?
The skull just
Speaking
laughed.
in
we-
riddle, don't understand.
Somebody's going down on the thing that came up?
Perhaps we must go up to go down.
And up we go.
Sarasanda starts to stroke her chin, like,
So this
Curious.
house is upside down, but it looked right side up from the outside.
Yes, that's a good point, Serafina.
Is this a...
Serafina's gonna go to the window again and take a look outside. Make
You
sure
see,
that the ground is down and not up.
you see the exact same thing you saw last time, but from
I'm on the
second
same
story.
side of the house. Damn it.
There are.
Is this like a library?
Except
or
now you see it
something?
from about 10 feet higher.
I'm 10 feet higher.
Is this like a library for like books, or is this like...
Yep.
I'm gonna go...
Any other questions before I lose my spell?
Not that I could think of. I start patting the library looking for stuff.
Where is this artifact? What is it? What are they doing with it? Skull just starts cackling. We wish to impress our glorious Lord, our Lord. Then he cackles even more, and then you can tell that the magic of Sarasanda's Speak with the Dead has run its course. But instead of the skull just kind of like going limp and just going bleh, and just like falling back onto the table, instead it cackles in grim amusement and floats into the air, and green flames erupt from it.
Oh!
And some lights just sort of twinkle in around you. And it is time to roll initiative.
Oh,
Guessing that's
boy.
not normal.
And Sarasanda looks very confused. She's like, doesn't
Your
usually
spell
do this.
Does your spell usually do this?
No, I've cast Speak with Dead many times. In fact, I could cast it at will. It's kind of my thing. I've never seen it do this before. It must be the priests of Ossibus and their magic. Sanda's gonna get in on this shit this time. The fuck did my turn order go? Did I close it?
Now you did.
Now I
Now you
did. I hate when I can't find it, and then I close it by accident, trying to find it. Oh, that's supposed to be hers. Not the flame skulls. Well, the flame skull gets a 13, and Sarasanda gets a 3 instead of vice versa. Oh,
no.
well. What do you mean these don't have their own initiative button? These came from this adventure. They should. These look like the same. You look pretty good at this. Looking 27. I know who goes first.
Oh my.
These weird little lights seem very familiar.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Like the type of thing you have dealt with quite recently.
Yeah.
There's some on the... I need her thing. Oh my god, why is she a fucking tiefling? Fucking the bio has got just some generic tiefling inquisitor. Inquisitor of the Tome. Alright, will-o-wisps. Yeah, they know what they know the deal. Cool. I brought that one to the front, changed the color of the background.
Yep.
Zippy zap, zippy zap, zippy zap. He's 2 hit. Disadvantage on Jack. Disadvantage on Seraphina. 14 hit you?
Nope.
Not disadvantage on 17? Yeah, that's... Jack's turn.
Get away from me, Wisp. I'm going to immediately poke the Wisp in front of me. Boom.
18's a miss.
18's a miss.
You stab at it and it darts out of the way.
Right. Damn.
You have a feeling based on their 27 initiative, they are very quick little
Pretty
creatures.
quick.
Yeah, they're very quick.
Boy.
Because I forgot to say it, let's activate that sword, use that action up, and I'm gonna kind of just stay near the Wisp so I don't get attacked. I'm kind of watching the light, and I'm gonna poke at the skull. I don't think my flame rapier is gonna make a difference, but you know what? I'm gonna try. Good old college try.
Sure.
I don't get sneak either, though it's only 19. If you include the 7 fire, but they might be resistant.
So 26 is a hit for 12 piercing. The fire damage seems to do absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Oh well.
So you say you don't get the sneak? You would get the sneak because you missed on that first attack.
Oh yeah, I forget that I keep it when I miss. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's only on a successful attack you use it up.
Okay.
19 damage.
That I can't do anything else. Nowhere to go, so I'm here. My actions.
That's what? I hate when I put 19 instead of -19. Brother Nero. You should firebolt that flame skull.
Yeah, right.
Fireball this room, actually.
Yeah.
There's a lot of books in here. Some of them might even be nice books.
It could be nice books.
Some of them might have pictures, Jack.
Yeah.
Some of them might have hidden flask in them. That's Jack's motivation. He remembers books with that.
Although to be fair, the skull may not care about whether the books survive or not when
Yeah.
it gets to its turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull the dead on the one that Jack was poking at.
The wisp or the skull?
Was he poking at the wisp?
I did one at the
You
Wisp
poked
and
at
one.
both.
Yeah, Wisp I missed, Skull I
Wisp.
hit.
The wisp.
Skull I hit.
He missed the wisp and gave up. He went after the skull instead.
Welcome. Much rumble love.
Oh, that's balls.
I like saying that. Welcome,
no,
welcome.
To the wisp.
A W. Am I being rated? What's happening?
Jack.
Headshot, did you just bring someone special?
Not have
Is that all
no
that
damage
happened?
yet.
There's
Right.
no
Also, welcome back.
damage, and it probably failed. maybe?
Happy Saturday, indeed. Let's
DC
go.
20 wisdom save.
We get a double dose of D&D
Yeah,
stuff this
that's
week. It's
the
crazy.
horror, so we can get rid
I don't
of
do that all the time. It's been fun.
20. I did it.
You did it.
Tomorrow we'll play some more
This sound of surprise.
crazy rolls. Or
I'm used to things not having any whiz. I'm used to even getting like a really good roll and then being like, doesn't matter.
Good job, Brother Nero.
I'm gonna step back a little bit towards the staircase.
I think Sunday we're gonna play more of the card game is my plan.
I mean, we all know.
Only so much D&D you can do.
We all. Need the ruler tool. Need that's the.
Also, I hope
There's-
everyone's day is well.
I
Good
need a
vibes.
circle. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, it's-
Are those pogs? No. This is just tabletop D&D through Roll20 through the website. That's basically Dungeons and Dragons. This is only pogs I know, by the way.
All those
Poggies.
people and things give me dexterity
Poggies.
saving throws. Everybody but Seraphina.
Give dexterity saving throws. You got it.
Good advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Why do I have plus? Oh, it's because I have the ring just in case, right?
You're
Yeah.
also within my aura. Excuse me.
I am just outside, unfortunately.
Definitely not.
I'm gonna use my ring of evasion. So I get a pass.
So it is a. Oh, did you say you were doing something, Brother Nero, or are you taking the 12?
I'm taking 12.
Okay, 12 is a fail. 17. That's a fail.
He passed with his ring.
Okay, so he's gonna take a pass. Jack passed. Zoja passed. It is 32 fire damage on a fail. 16 fire damage on a pass.
And for rogue bullshit, it's 0. That's great. I love evasion.
A bunch of these bookcases and books just start. They're just the whole sort of like southern part of this library is now on fire. Sarasanda just looks over at Seraphina and is like, "This is not good.
No,
We,
this is not
we are
good
kind
at
of
all.
trapped between a fire and a hard place. This is not good. This is not good at all."
And a
No,
hearth
not one bit.
place?
And a hard place.
Well, there's a hearth of the library right now.
There's basically raging fires kind of all around 17 there, and they're trapped up against a wall. I guess you could dive out a second-story window if they really want to.
Do you have any questions, by the way, to anyone lurking or
The
watching?
skull's just
Feel
gonna
free to
kind
ask.
of like.
I'll
float
ask
out
the
and
or answer the
trigger.
best
Good
of my
thing
ability.
these houses have good bones.
Speaking crazy today.
Especially this house.
Wait, sorry. Was there damage with that deck save?
16.
Okay, thank you.
What half of 32 is.
Usually.
No, I was typing something and then just realized that I didn't actually pay attention to what the damage was.
That's
It's
so.
been removed.
That's so success. So excited with your crit success.
No, I was sending Coke some stuff.
Thank you.
Hopefully it helps.
17. You feel
Uh,
singed.
Please don't do that.
Seems to be all that skull's fault.
I know. I was trying to decide on how.
Sarasanda and fucking Seraphina probably both put a hand up in front of their face. It's like, oh, it's like,
Ooh,
oh,
I
it's
gotta
right
check my
there,
settings.
right in front of us. Not quite. It's just, oh, so close. Fire got real close.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lost.
I forgot to roll for the wisps. Cool boy. Cool boy.
I'm just tinkering with some settings right now
Couple of wisps.
while they're doing their turns, real quick. Hey, look, you can see my. Wait, can I do that again? See my desktop.
Little pinch of damage
It's great.
between the resistances and their big
No
deck.
resist.
I'm
Big
gonna
decks.
take a chance, and I'm going to try and guide and bolt the flame skull.
Guiding bolt, radiant damage or fire damage?
Radiant.
Radium.
That sounds pretty good for a king skull.
So, 23 to hit. 15
23 to hit.
radiant.
Yep. Zoop. It is still alive.
Okay, and
bobbing.
so for those that don't know, you get advantage on the next hit on it.
Yep. Next person to hit that skull gets advantage. Probably, I don't know. I was gonna say it's probably gonna be Zoja, but it might.
Well, it might be worth it just to run in there and just to get that advantage.
We might get pad my numbers some more.
Right?
Well, no, because if I get advantage, then I could potentially
Yes.
get 2 chances to crit, and then potentially smite the shit out of it. But no, I'm gonna go for the Will-O-Wisp that's attacking you.
Yes. Come into the room. My flame skull. Get close. Everyone just kind of... Everyone get all in. Huddle up. Huddle up. A dad huddle. Middle of this room.
I'm not a dad. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, never mind.
21 will hit. 17 damage is enough. You just...
Alright,
Hey,
then I
nice.
Thank
will
you.
go and attack this flame skull. With advantage.
17 will hit.
I'm gonna smite that.
Smite it! Smite it all night!
Yeah, what kind of smite? Big smite?
I'm gonna go level 2.
He wants to burn those resources, the
Medium
DM.
smite.
Of course he does.
Medium.
It's undead, right? So 4.
It sure is.
It sure is.
it is a skull.
Just making sure.
Oh,
Fire.
wow.
Whoa!
That's a whole lot of big damage for the 6 health that it had left.
I know.
You smite it, and it just
You know
kind of
what? That's
bounces.
fine.
It bounces off the fucking floor like a volleyball, and
Then
the
I'll
flames
for
go out.
And
and it's
bonus
just-
action, the little one. What about Jack?
You hit it. Not enough to kill it, but you hit it.
Good enough.
Would it
That's
enough?
what you should smite.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Seraphine.
Yeah, I'm going to psychically lash out at both of these creatures using my enchantment bonus of hitting both of them and cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh.
Intelligence saving throw.
How intelligent is a wisp?
I will look it up on here. Is there a... I don't know how much of a mind do these things actually have.
Please picture wisp as like hippies.
Cyclic lash out, creature you see within range,
He's like,
target, blah,
nope.
blah, blah. Must choose unaccessible target. I don't see anything to disallow certain creatures, so sure.
Yeah, I read it a couple of times, making sure that I can actually do it.
That's a fail. And that's a fail. Psychic damage?
11 psychic damage to both of them.
Not in
And they
this
can't
giant-ass
take
list.
reactions.
So this one's dead. Had 2 health left. My Will-O-Wisp pile. And the other one takes 11 damage.
So on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. Only gets one of those.
Oh, Sonda has a parry? That's cool. Telekinetic deflection.
Ooh.
Sounds cool.
That sound cool.
Guess she's gonna use her silver longsword. She's gonna force bolt at that fucking thing.
Force
Force
bolt.
Sadly, she does not get. Sadly, she does not get advantage because I crit on the advantage. So she does 48 plus 4 force damage. Her force bolt, 24 to hit. Blasts it with 17 points of damage and just evaporates this Will-O-Wisp. That's it. Except for the part of the library that's on fire, there are no more enemies.
Quickly, we must put out these flames.
Start patting down all the books. Poor little Rum, see the
Okay.
spark. Whoop! Step my feet a little faster.
Yeah, you start smacking at the flames with your hand, and now your hands hurt. Now your hands have like first-degree burns all over them.
Ow. I pour rum on them. On the hands.
I was really hoping you were still gonna say the fire.
You wish. Is me cutting off my legs of my own free will not enough for you? Do you need more
No.
masochism?
Absolutely.
Hey,
At every
hey,
opportunity.
rocket fist. Rocket fist.
Well, yeah, there was a rocket fist.
I'm gonna be the six
You will
million
be-
gold man at this rate.
By the time we get to the end of this campaign, you will be less human than fucking 17.
Yep.
That's true.
17 will become a real boy just by default by you becoming too much robot.
Yep.
Can you have too much robot though?
So she's gonna like kind of point. Sarsana's gonna point at the big fire engulfing the southern wall. It's like we should probably do something about that before it takes this whole house with us.
I have like those old cultist robes in my bag still. I pour my water skin out on the robes and start like smacking the flames down.
It's kind of they're just soaking into the robes. None of these. She doesn't have any. All of her spells are like psionic based. She has nothing.
I have no
Nothing
useful
useful.
spells to put out water. I have not cone of cold, excuse me, ray of frost. Freeze the fire.
Got frostbite.
I could use my flask of oil and we could really kick this up.
We could have a big bonfire.
You got rum.
Yup.
You know what?
I think
Is
the
there a-
oil would do more than the rum.
Yeah.
Magic
Is there a
items
bathroom
will
nearby that I can
persevere
fill up my
through.
trunk?
Magic
There
items
doesn't
will
seem to be.
persevere through
Not that you
mundane
found.
damage.
You
Hey,
don't
can
think
she
there's
can
a-
she like suck up the water from the water skin and like hose it on it?
Probably not.
That
We
is a
can-
very elephant thing.
It is.
I
There's
can-
also probably not that much water in it.
I can take whatever water and shape it and
4
splash it on.
pints.
I have shape water. I don't have create water.
Ah, so Jimmy's an airbender. I mean a water bender.
I'll say you mentioned the cloaks. Yeah, if you go and grab, especially like the servants' cloaks and the cloaks from, there were some damp cloaks downstairs. I'll say that yeah, if you guys go and grab
With
the
the
damp
amount
clothes.
that Jack and I drink, our bladders are probably full all the
Oh
time.
yeah. I could give a
You
good
two
wee.
start peeing on the books.
Yeah.
Pissing on
17 grabs
Pissing
like
on
an
some
armful
cloaks.
of damp cloaks from the cloakroom downstairs. He comes up and it's like that gif from fucking Community where he walks in and the fucking apartment's on fire.
Well, like,
yeah,
I also
you-
like doused it with my water skin, so they're nice
Yeah,
and
you.
damp.
After a few minutes of kind of panic, you're able to put out the fire so that the rest of the house doesn't burn down. But any books or valuables in this sort of whole bottom half of the library are completely destroyed, unrecoverable.
Unfortunate. You said the bottom half. Anything on the top half?
Well, yeah, because the fireball didn't reach like
Mmm.
that's a circle. Fireball didn't reach
it's
like
circle.
here.
Alright. Pokey pokey.
Why don't you give me a perception check?
Spot
When I was
hidden
having a
check.
stroke.
30-20. Jack's been around Brother Nero and everyone else
23.
enough that he would know what magical stuff looks like. Not that he can detect magic, but he knows scrolls and certain books of certain ornate detail would be like, I should probably take this to them to examine. You know, he's kind of keen on
yeah, you
that.
see,
I don't detect
just a
anything
bunch of-
magical, but
like the books are not anything too special. You know, like cultists for dummies and like just a whole bunch of
Jack,
non.
this is for you.
Probably a few books. of
you know, this is
Yeah,
not a bad
just about to
idea,
say, you probably
17.
find a handful. There's like a little small section down the bottom, a bunch of books by somebody named Spencer St. Clair.
Oh.
You recognize it as like, hey, that Lady Vi had like a big giant collection of these books. These look like some of the few books that she had.
They must be important if Lady Vi had them.
I randomly grab one to keep to read later.
Yeah, you grab like they all seem to be in various states of repair or disrepair, and almost as if like they came from different people brought them at different times, and it's by no means a full collection.
Yeah,
We'll
I'll grab the nicest looking
I'll roll
one.
something. Yep, I'll roll something randomly later off my giant ass list of Spencer's books.
I was waiting for you to.
One thing you do notice.
Oh, sorry.
In 17, you can kind of also help back you up. You guys notice one book that seems really out of place. Like it's kind of weird looking on There's so many buttons in this corner now. Like one of the books on like the shelf here, you see a red book with a black spine, and you're kind of looking at it, and it doesn't look like it's actually a real book. It looks like a fake book.
I try to.
Like something that's just been like painted or made up to look like a book.
Jack, what do you have here?
I try to pull it up like a book, like pull it out like a book.
When you pull on it, the shelf in front of you kind of swings in.
Oh. Damn, I was actually hoping for like a magical book, not a trap door. I mean, it's nice, but I wanted magic.
It is magic.
Yeah.
You see this little kind of secret hidey hole packed with bookshelves and a chest on the far side.
I usher to everybody that I found something.
Is it the rod piece?
No, I found something hidden though.
You also notice the door seems to be kind of spring loaded. Like you're kind of having to hold it open as you're like peeking in. It's wanting to like close itself back up.
Jack, allow me. You can hold your book.
Yeah.
17 will go in and take a peeky peek.
I'm gonna like tuck the book away.
It's a really tight space, but there's more bookshelves in here with books. The books in here look a fair bit older.
Has
They're a
it
bit
been 10
more-
minutes since we first came in here? Like the whole building?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll pop another use on my detect magic's rod.
Sure. You don't find anything magical.
Having worked with a lot of traps and spring-loaded things, can I determine like a way to maybe like disengage it by any chance as a roguey person?
You would imagine it's kind of built into the secret door.
Built into the
So
door,
you're just gonna
okay.
You're just gonna have to either hold this door open or find something or someone else to hold this door open.
Hey, Jack, there's a chest.
I'll hold the.
I will switch places with you. I will hold the book. You check the chest.
Okay. All right.
Please use a modicum of caution. We cannot afford another fire.
Sure.
Guessing
You're holding the
nobody
door.
cares what the books are.
I will look again afterwards. Like, I wanted him to check the chest, and
It looks like a wooden chest, iron banded.
What? This map, there's like a skeleton in it, so I'm a little paranoid. Is that just?
Don't worry.
Is that
about
just flavor? Is there actually a body there?
Nope. Don't worry about
Forget
it.
about it.
Don't worry about it.
forget about
Please
it.
ignore the desiccated remains hanging out of the mouth of that chest.
I will. Considering I've seen Brother Nero
'Cause in this-
stuck
in
to
this
a chest before.
In this room, in the real version of Death House, there is a body like in this, like basically like inside the mouth of this chest.
Okay. I will.
That's why it's depicted like that. And
I will still instinctually poke it first because I've seen Brother Nero, so I'm gonna poke it with my
Yeah.
rapier. That's gonna happen.
you poke it, and it sounds like a wooden chest.
Give it a good once over, kind of like look over it really delicately, see if it's trapped. To any degree.
Give me an investigation check.
Woo!
You don't find any traps. It's not trapped as far as you can tell, but your roll is good enough for you to tell that it is probably locked. You do see a little keyhole, and it would probably require something to get that lock open. Maybe a key, maybe a little picky pick.
Little picky pick. 17 didn't tell me there was anything magical, so I'm gonna assume there's no magical on the lock, so I will lockpick it.
Okey-dokey.
That's almost a 20.
Easy. Easy lock.
I just pictured like
Peruse
I-
some of the remaining book titles while they're dinking around over there. Books and sorry, not books. Locks, chests are not Brother Nero's forte.
no.
Yeah. All the books out here in the library, the ones that aren't
Damaged.
completely burnt and burnt beyond recognition, all just seem like pretty nondescript, normal-ass books. It sounds like the
Brother
more
Nero-
interesting books are probably in that secret room.
Brother Nero likes getting stuck to chests, not opening them.
So you pop this thing open, and when you do, poison-tipped darts shoot out from the spring-loaded mechanism attached to the lid's underside. Each creature, 10 feet. Oh yeah, so it's gonna get you, and it's gonna get 17.
Can I reflect dodge missiles this? I don't know if I
I'm
can.
gonna say no.
Okay.
I'm gonna say your hands are firmly clasped on the top of this lid as you're flipping it up to be like, ooh, goodies. You're just getting a face full of darts, and some of them are flying past your face and getting 17. Who's standing there holding the door open for you? So each of you are going to take 3 piercing damage, and I need you both to give me Constitution saving throws.
Is it poison?
It is poison.
I get advantage.
That's not a good one. 24 is good. So you're going to take 12 points of poison damage, 17. Jack is going to take, or sorry, not 12, 11. Jack is going to take 22 points of poison damage and is poisoned.
I'm gonna. Can I uncanny dodge that for half damage? I see it technically.
I don't know.
Trying to do?
I was gonna.
Trying to
Dodge it,
uncanny
just-
dodge the poison.
Well, I was gonna uncanny dodge, which just halves the damage taken of anything that I can see within. I think was it 60 feet of me or whatever.
Well, you definitely saw the dart hit you, so I'll say you probably can.
Okay, because it was 3 piercing.
25. It would be 25 total damage.
Right, and then yeah, I'll have that, which would be 12. Or
'Cause you,
sorry, is it 13?
you didn't roll high enough on your investigation to see the trap beforehand, but you definitely saw it as it was shooting you
As
in
it
the
was
face.
shooting
Oh
in
yeah,
the mouth.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 25, and I'll have that. Okay.
So inside the chest that you worked so hard to open, you find 3 blank books with black leather covers that are worth 25 gold apiece. You find 3 spell scrolls
Ooh.
that have bless, protection from poison, LOL, and spiritual weapon.
I scoop it all
And
up.
you also find, not in this one, but I'm going to put it in anyway. You also find a piece of paper. Seems to be like a deed, like a deed for a property. Talks about it lists a windmill. This is like up in like in the mountains east of Valaki. And it's been the property's been signed over to Gustav and Elizabeth Durst.
Interesting. Well, I don't really care about that. Let's go. I will still scoop up everything and
Sure.
bring it to.
You're now the proud owner. You now have the deed to a windmill.
Fantastic. Right next to my boat, and I bring out the goodies and like, whoa, I got goodies. I lay the scrolls and the books
Jack
on the
probably
table.
walks out looking like a fucking like when a dog gets a hold of a porcupine.
Yeah.
Pin cushion.
Just needles all sticking out of his face.
Completely ignoring it. Like, don't look at it. Like, look at all the loot
He's
I
kinda
got.
he's like throwing up on himself a little bit from now that he is poisoned. He's like, look what I found, guys.
Don't worry, guys. It's okay. I found something. Check it out. There you go.
Sarah Sand, out of curiosity, kind of pokes her head in. It's like, all these books, fiend summoning rituals. Well, we are certainly on the right track. This must be the place.
Does it mean anything to you?
There's nothing in here that is not. These are more beginner texts, some of the more simpler things, but you wanted to get started in some cult and cultist evil activity, these are the books you would want to start with. Summoning lesser fiends and learning their names and so on and so forth. I do suspect
Wait,
that this is the right place.
Any dodge? I want to double check that.
He's
Seraphina's
like
gonna overlook the spell scroll of bless and be like, "This would be very good to learn. I'm going to. Can I? Is it okay if
not
I
a
take
wizard
this
spell.
one?"
It's a cleric.
Went over this at the beginning
It's
of the
a
session.
cleric
It's not
spell.
a wizard spell or something like that. You cannot take it.
Yup.
You cannot learn it, sorry.
Yes.
Right.
Cleric.
What did the skull say? Down to go up to go down. You went down and you did not find this basement downstairs? No entrance to it?
No, we were quite thorough in checking for any way that could lead to a basement, but we failed to find anything.
Hmm.
Perhaps we must go up to go down then.
Shall we continue
Apparently.
on? Weren't there some rooms to the what would be below us here? Or
Yep.
Zoja, did you get everything in that bag that we got out of that crate? The scrolls and the other stuff.
I missed on what one of the scrolls was. I have bless and protection of poison.
Bless protection from poison and spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
That's right.
And I think it was like 50 gold worth of like, what, 2 books or something? Something small like that.
3 books at
75.
25 each.
Oh.
75 gold.
Oh. I stand corrected.
What is the old DC to find that? Oh, no, there is no old DC to find that trap, because in the original Death House, that guy that is the body that is in the chest already found the trap for you and died from the poison.
Yup.
And you just kind of pull him out and like take the stuff.
Hmm.
No body this time.
Is there any way to... Zoja,
It'd be funny if it was Jack's body. I should have made that a paralyzing potion so that Jack goes limp and fell into the chest, mimicking the artwork in the
That
thing.
would have been funny. Jack kind of is coughing as looks to Brother Nir and Zoja because he's been healed. Is there anything you could do to kind of... And he kind of points at like the giant swollen green pustules that look like
How long
infected
were you
zips.
poisoned for? An hour or a minute?
I have no idea.
Definitely more than a minute, because it's been more than a minute.
Hmm.
He doesn't look like he's getting any better on his own.
So, is this something your paladin skills can take care of?
Yeah. I'll give him 5 points.
Let's didn't
I
see if
have-
she was sitting at her desk or not.
I have an ability called Implode. Perhaps I could use that to kill you.
Oh, that would work.
It-
That would definitely work.
That sounds like
Jack
something the
definitely
Lady of
does
Pain...
self-destruct.
Sounds like something the Lady of Pain wanted to do to me. I'm gonna pass on that one.
What is this? Each creature in the 20-foot radius where it's centered on a point the Inquisitor can see must make a Constitution saving throw or take 31 points of force damage, have the prone condition, and be moved to the unoccupied space closest to the spear's center. Oh, so he
Oh.
just fucking blows up an area, sucks everybody into the center, and knocks them prone. That's a pretty good ability.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
it
good.
is.
Fucking psionics. So
It's
where
easier for you
to?
dump? Easier for you to dump 5 HP from lay on hands than it is for me to. Oh, 'cause not easier. Resource efficient.
Yes.
No. Well, I'm gonna go open the store.
Seems to be some sort of conservatory.
Ooh.
A harpsichord and bench fill this elegant hall's southwestern corner. On the opposite side of the room, a large standing harp rests near the room's fireplace. Upholstered chairs line the wall.
I haven't seen a harp in some time. I used to be really good at playing these things. I kind of stand behind it, wrap my arms around it, and start plucking the strings to try and make sweet music.
Sure, yeah. Sounds pretty nice, pretty in tune. Once you kind of like, now that you're looking at it like real close, you can see very like like very intricate, small carvings of well-dressed skeletons kind of adorn this harp.
What?
Oh.
Oh, that's morbid. There's skeletons adorning this harp.
Kind of cool, actually.
I go check the piano and see if there's the same kind of imagery on it.
No, doesn't seem to be.
I
You would
sit
probably
down
notice-
and attempt to play it.
You would notice that there are stained glass wall hangings, well, depicting beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. Give me a performance roll. See how bad your piano is. See if you remember all the piano lessons Mother taught you.
Right.
Jimmy's such a pianist.
Yeah,
not
not a bad
bad.
pianist.
Middling.
It's exactly what your mother would
Few
say.
off notes here and there. Definitely wouldn't want Mother to let you see that you've grown out of practice.
Mm.
Be very
I'm
disappointed.
gonna have to learn up on that again.
I think this music right now in the background's nice.
The room where they must have practiced their musics together. It's a family.
Mm.
This seems to be a very well-off, cultured family. Hopefully, we're able to help those poor children and save their parents.
Is your little beep boop rod still going?
Should be. I just had it on.
Mhm.
Any
Nothing
beep
magical
boop,
in here.
magic? No.
Nope.
I think so.
Shall we continue on upstairs then, Brother Nero?
Yep.
I mean, might as well.
Is the rod
Gotta
of
go up
seven
to go
pizzas
down, go down to go
showing
up.
anything, or is it still whirling?
It's still kind of pointing this way and that. It seems kind of confused. The interior of this house is confusing it.
Well, up it is.
Uppies.
No, she's not here.
Yes, but I've been cursed with that, so now every time someone says up, I think of uppies, and that has forever
Nice.
permeated my brain. So thank you for that.
Very pleased to hear that.
As you guys are starting to head upstairs, Sarasan is like, by any chance, did any of you bring holy water with you?
I have some.
Looks to Brother
How
Nero.
many? I know I have some in my priest's pack.
I hold up the bottle of rum and
Well,
offer
Otherwise, we may
her
have to
some.
deal with that skull again sooner rather than later.
I have 2 things of holy water.
I thought I had holy water. I was damn near certain I did, but apparently I don't.
Wow.
I thought we did, and then I'm like, wait, no, we've got that from in the tower for.
Hold on. A great priest of Tyr doesn't have holy water? That's as bad as a captain not having a Oh.
Oh.
I take a piss and holy water comes out. Oh, ye of little faith. Let's see the boat.
I
come
don't
out
know.
of
Is
you,
that
Jack.
canon? DM?
Oh, no.
DM, is his piss holy?
What do you do to test if holy water's holy or not?
You better taste it, Jack. There's only one way to find out.
You've got to
There's
put it
only
on undead.
You have to. It's all about faith. If you believe the water is holy, then it must be holy.
Definitely not a reaction to the undead at all. Definitely not. Brother Nero, you should totally try to pee on the next skull. I would love to see that.
Well, if you do think that we are going to be in and out of here within an hour, then it's probably not something we have to worry about.
Pack is run low on supplies. I did not restock on rations. We did not shop.
Not for
Plumb
Black
out
or
holy
trying.
water. Doja, my dear, would you mind going and holy water in the shit out of that skull's remains, so it does not trouble us further?
The one downstairs.
The only flame skull we've come across. Now go into the next room where the flame skull we haven't fought yet is, and then come back.
Okay.
So she's doing that. Yeah, Zoja goes back downstairs, dumps the holy water on the skull. It just kind of like skitters back and forth a bit, and then just kind of melts and crumbles. Goes
Take
back
that,
upstairs.
bitch.
There is no more Flame Skull down there. More Flame Skull to come back in an hour. And just start setting the house on fire.
Hear that?
You just shut the door.
Yeah.
Doors.
The
More
doors.
doors.
Doors are made of wood. It is a literal skull breathed in flame.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go to
by
the door,
then
start
it would've
opening.
calmed down.
It still
Start
remembers.
searching. Got a
You
bedroom.
This bedroom contains a large bed, 2 nightstands, and a large mirror. A double door fitted with stained glass windows opens onto a balcony. One of the nightstands has been knocked over, and one of the windows has been smashed.
Oh. There any like say footprints or anything like that, or signs of someone who's evidence of like a break-in?
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Straight D20 roll. 19.
Yeah, you're kind of looking this thing up over, and you think, the disarrayed nightstand, broken window. You think it's recent signs of a struggle. There's rainwater on the floor around the broken window, indicating that it probably occurred maybe within the last few hours or so.
Someone has been here recently. Signs of a struggle.
Yeah, we need to use caution if there may be enemies afoot.
Peeping out there, little balcony. Secondary little room out meow.
That's the balcony.
Out
Oh,
there.
but you do see. Well, yeah, you can see through the window. There is a nursery of some kind.
Ooh.
Why don't you give me a survival check, Brother Nero, as you are the Mr. Investigator.
Investigate poorly.
Yeah. That's all you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you get.
Looks like a nursery. Is it
That
empty?
looks-
A crib? Signs of
Is it
recent
the
baby?
nursery?
Does it smell
Hope
like
it
a
doesn't-
baby?
Hope it
Like
doesn't
that
have
fresh
a
baby
in it.
smell?
The fresh baby diaper pail smell.
I guess
No.
actually this. I wonder what this is supposed to be in this, because this predates the baby, kind of, sort of. Yeah, you would see like a crib covered with like a hanging black shroud. You sort of part the shroud to see if there's a baby inside. You find a tightly wrapped baby-sized bundle just in the middle of the crib.
Baby-sized bundle.
Yep.
I'm gonna reach into it
Oh,
and
boy.
like pull the blanket down where like a baby
Oh.
face would be in the bundle. Be like,
Oh, it's got
leaning his
dark.
head back, like a little worried the whole time he's doing so. Like, ugh.
As you kind of slowly pull it down, it turns out there's nothing there. It's just a bundle of like blankets wrapped up. No baby.
Nobody put baby in this corner. I like shake the bundle so it doesn't look like a. I shake it out
Yeah,
like
you
you're shaking
undo-
a bundle of laundry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Undo the baby
it.
shape. No baby shape.
So just gonna open the door in front of her.
Sure. Dusty shelves line the walls of this room. A few of the shelves have folded sheets, blankets, old bars of soap on them. Linens, other household goods. A suspicious-looking broom leans up in the far corner.
We were just talking about that.
I'm gonna grab a bar of soap. Hey,
Yep.
Jack,
Jack.
you might need this.
Oh, thank you. And I put it next to my little pouch with the book for Occultist for Dummies. I'll use both of these. Maybe not at the same time, but I'll find a time for it. Thank you.
You can have a bath with this and clean
A
yourself
book and a
with soap
bath.
while reading
Sounds
the
like a
book.
lady's good time. Book and a bath. 50 strokes of washing.
Oh dear.
Aura of menace radiates from the broom in the corner.
Oh.
That
Yep.
Zoja's
I
got.
walk right on fucking past it, sunshine. Right on past it. To another door.
I'm assuming the
Ooh, it's
the last broom killed you. I'm assuming.
Almost.
Got real fucking close to killing my Oathbreaker paladin.
Yep.
My
It was
hulking
Luke
menace.
versus-
Wait, a
figure.
paladin
Luke
lost to a
versus the
broom?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Oh my god, no wonder it's legendary. Maybe Jack needs to keep this broom. Maybe I'll take it. That's a good looking broom. No, I'm joking. That's a great idea though.
As you kind of like as you look in there and step towards the room, it's almost as if like the chamber starts getting darker and darker the closer to this room you get. Closer to this broom you get.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's a very powerful broom.
Where are you going? You're going up to this room.
Moving.
Burgundy drapes cover the windows of this large bedroom. Furnishings include a 4-poster bed, a matching pair of wardrobes, and a vanity with a jewelry box. A portrait of a man and woman hangs over the fireplace. A parlor in the southwestern corner contains a table and 2 chairs. You can also see the dumbwaiter.
Is
Well,
it?
smart one?
So the dumbwaiter was down at the bottom in the kitchen, right?
Correct.
Yeah, but you see
Yeah.
like the little hatch
Yeah,
for the
it's just
dumbwaiter.
the hatch.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. The broom seems pretty normal to me.
Why don't you go take a look?
Go on in.
It looked kind of almost demonic.
Cleaning is not my forte. I did my time in the churches.
I don't think
Now-
Seraphina's ever touched a broom.
Well, you might have tripped on one once.
That's what Mage Hand is for.
True.
Go look in
That's
the
also
dumbwaiter.
what that is also what the help is for.
Yes.
Look in the dumbwaiter.
Help
Just look
for it.
down towards the kitchen, see if there's anything obstructing it along the way, or
Nope.
just like a
You look-
path down to the kitchen.
2 foot by 2 foot shaft heading all the way down. This also seems to be the top of the dumbwaiter shaft. This chamber here. It does
Doesn't
not
go
go
any
up any
higher.
higher. No. You know there is a floor above just based on the windows on the outside of the house, but
Another balcony over here.
lots of little balconies in this house.
There's a jewelry box. I'm just gonna thumb through it, see if there's anything ornamented, anything. He's not gonna steal the jewels or anything like that, but see if
What?
there's anything with a symbol on it,
You
or
guys kept saying you wanted money to be buying all these magic items.
Sticky
Keep putting
fingers
money
over
in
here.
front of you.
Yeah.
Luke does. Brother Nero doesn't care. That's the difference.
These money
yeah,
gives
you got-
power.
New armor.
The jewelry box itself is made of silver with gold filigree. You'd imagine the box is probably worth about 75 gold. Contains 3 gold rings worth 25 gold apiece, and a platinum necklace with a topaz pendant that is worth 750 gold.
Ooh, some jewelry here, Jack.
I go over
You
here,
like shiny baubles.
unapologetically just go up to it, grab the whole thing, and just like look at Zoja and just open it up and just dump it into the bag.
Just shrug, like.
Like,
I don't think Zoja's gonna let you open her bag. You'd have to give it to Zoja to put in the
well,
bag.
I'm assuming
You'd have to put it in your own bag.
well, you got the bag of holding.
I know. If you
Must
give
be
it to me like a couple days from now, I probably wouldn't even realize.
I don't
it.
care how good of friends you are with any woman. You think you can just walk up and stick your hand in her purse? That shit ain't happening. You're not
I'm
gonna get that
not
hand back if you try and do that.
I'm grabbing it and going to dump it, assuming that she's got like it open for the loot. Because why would you say no to shiny?
I just put back $2,500 worth of silverware.
But it's
She-
gold.
She is definitely not standing there with the mouth of the bag wide
That's
open,
what I was
like,
thinking.
outstretched towards you. Why would she be like?
Why wouldn't she?
Because we're not thieves.
Like I said, if you give it to me in a couple days, I'd probably like, oh, okay, here you go, thanks.
Once again, this still does not look like a.
Jack puts
basement
the
of
jewelry box
sorts.
back,
Nope.
smokes a cigarette out
Oh.
here, noir style.
Sandra's gonna open the
Desks.
door. Like, I do not like the looks of that room. Something gives me the heebie-jeebies about it.
Be real careful with brooms. splinters you can get. That's just the start.
Is that rug that Brother Nero is now standing on actually look like that?
A
Sure.
tiger?
Sure.
Like Toiga.
I wouldn't. I
Nero.
don't know if it's a tiger. It's probably more bear. I don't know.
Would I look dapper if I were to wear that as a cloak?
Oh, that's a great idea.
I don't know if it would suit your eye sockets.
No, but
No, it is. It is a tiger skin rug.
no.
Had to go back to
Very
the old
exotic
book.
for here.
There's more details in the old book than there is in the new book.
17. I think it would look very dapper on you. Yes.
It's like
I'm gonna.
it's like when you
I'm
go
gonna
to
check
IKEA,
This door.
you take the fucking like $20 lambskin rug, little small one, you throw it on yourself, pretend to be like a Viking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're Hercules with the Nemean lion pelt.
Yeah, like a little role play, you know.
And the pelt happens to have a scar on its cheek for the headpiece.
Yeah, the battle scar from.
What are you looking in that room there?
Yeah, I'm gonna open this door.
Find some sort of bathroom. This dark room contains a barrel under a spigot in the east. I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna say the eastern wall. I don't care. A wooden clawfoot tub and a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop it.
Kettle in the bathroom.
To
I'm
heat
gonna
up the
go
water.
over to
Heat the water.
Yeah, that's
Like-
fair.
You don't.
kettle
There's no
and-
hot water tap.
Sorry, that was my millennial showing. I apologize.
Yup.
I'm gonna go over to the kettle and hold my hand near it to see if it's still warm.
Nope. It is cold.
Hey Jack, you know that bar of soap? Yeah, you could use it over here.
Oh. Sweet. I put the bar of soap in the bathtub, start slathering up, getting the water bubbly.
Did the stairs
water.
stop at this
You-
floor? Or they
you
keep
have to-
going up.
You'd have to fill up the water. You got to start a fire in the wood burning thing
I
to
don't-
heat up the kettle.
I don't-
Start heating up kettles of water to put in the
I
thing.
don't need-
If you want to take a bath, it's probably going to take you an hour.
I don't need the hot
At
water.
least.
I don't need the hot water. I'll just fill up with the water, and I'll take a whore bath where you kind of like just put a little water in your hand with soap and kind of rub down a little bit, rinse it
Okay.
off.
Oh yeah, you get that'll take you like 5 minutes.
A sick bath.
Yeah, exactly. Sick bath. Yep.
A sponge bath.
Yeah.
Sponge bath with some ice cold water.
Yeah. I mean, Jack's used to
Good
cold
for the
water.
Skin.
I mean, he gets
Yeah.
smacked by the cold ocean all the time, so.
I don't think anybody. Did anybody open the?
This
even have
last little door. Schma?
Yeah, that's the closet.
Yeah.
I would imagine there's just clothes.
Clothes.
Has anybody checked the dumbwaiter to see if it goes up any further?
It does not go up anymore. I peeked my head in.
Okay,
Yep.
I missed that part.
It's okay.
Yeah, you would probably that closet would just lead to some nice clothes, rich people clothes. Rich for Barovia.
So like a nice cloak for 17.
There's
Just
probably a nice
on the
cloak.
rug.
No. We can't take anything, remember?
No.
No.
I just asked.
We can't take.
There's a difference between robbing them of all their valuables and borrowing a cloak for your soiled.
How do you know that they're even alive?
Well, the children are outside.
Yup.
The children said
said
that their
people went
parents
in.
sent them out.
Jack just kicks
Sarasonda
the ground.
she sits on one of the chairs at the table.
Yes,
She
let's
sits.
move on.
She sits at the vanity, kind of like looks at herself in the mirror a bit.
Did
I'm
the
gonna-
stairs continue going up?
Nope.
No, they don't.
No.
I'm gonna
Yes.
look around this armor and I guess candelabras or sconces or whatever. Just
You can definitely tap
General
on the armor
perception.
and ask if anybody's home.
no, I don't do that. Learn my lesson from the last time.
This is the suit of armor that
17.
usually attacks people.
Ooh,
Everybody
Nursemaid
goes-
do I
suite,
see anything?
15. Nope. You are pretty certain that, that this suit of armor is actually just a normal suit of armor.
Use the.
You kind of look up above you at the low ceiling and the big chandelier that's kind of hanging over you, and it's looking like the chandelier kind of wants to start some shit, but it's kind of like, maybe not. Chandelier's kind of the Chandelier's thought better of it, and it's like pacing wise, I think I'm just gonna not bother.
Bust out.
Use the Eye of Vecna. Use an action to.
And it does it anyways.
Effectively use the.
Whirling
Effectively use it
chandelier.
like a ring of X-ray vision. Try and like look up to see if I can see the attic.
Oh god, this fucking
Oh
chandelier.
God,
did a
what's
lot of
that?
help.
It's a chandelier.
That was the chandelier. It was the chandelier encounter I had planned for the top of the stairs. I decided to just skip for now. One of just the random ass extra encounters I throw in here and there, and it's like if I want to use it, I'll use it. If I don't, I don't.
Gotta have shit on the GM layer all the time. Yeah, ring of X-ray vision using the Eye of Vecna to see through. Try and look up, see through the ceiling to the attic, or to like look around. But there's an attic. We know there's an attic. The dumbwaiter doesn't go up. The stairs don't go up. We can't find the attic, and we can't find the basement. So their existence is doubtful at this point to Brother Nero. So he's gonna look around utilizing what he has in his face.
Vision can penetrate 1 foot of stone. Common metal. Yeah, you can kind of. Also, is that one of the like the cast? Is that like the one of the things you have to like expend
No.
spell slots for?
It's not. You can use an action to see if you were wearing a ring of X-ray vision. You can end this effect as a bonus action. It does not take any of the charges
Okay,
that go for the spells and shit that I get.
just check.
Yeah, I had to check too because I couldn't remember.
Because I know you've been very careful to not ever use any of the charges of your eye yet.
I have the one spell I've wanted to utilize from it. Dominate monster was real close a few times.
Dummy
It's almost like you're paranoid. Something bad's gonna happen if you start using up those charges.
Nah.
Hasn't had a need to use them.
Yeah, foot of stone, inch of common metal, 3 feet of wood or dirt. So you're able to see. You can kind of see up through the floor. It's tough. Like there's enough material there that you're not really. You're not getting a really good read on it, but you can definitely tell there is another floor above. Swinging your eyes around though, you can also see that inside. You can see that inside this area here, this chunk of wall beside the stairs, there seems to be a chamber with a staircase that goes up.
Side the stairs, like schma.
Yeah, this mysterious 5 foot by 15 foot chunk of inaccessible wall between the nursemaid's bedroom and the hallway. It seems to be you can tell that there's a chamber beyond there, and you see stairs that go up to the next floor above.
Start groping around on the outside of the room, and if I don't feel anything, then I'll go on the inside of the room. And try and like rub my hands
you
along
start
the
groping
walls.
around it, and you don't see it. Zoja, why don't you give me a survival check?
Okay.
Oh no.
I imagine you've kind of passed this knowledge on to everybody else, or you keeping it to yourself.
I'm looking around with my eye. I haven't passed any of that on yet. I'm just kind of
okay.
rubbing my hands along
That's
the
fine,
wall.
so-
Like this.
Yeah, it's
something-
okay.
Oh shit.
That's okay. The misprompted thing from Zoja didn't see shit anyways. Doesn't matter. But yeah, you definitely see. You see that there's by the time you kind of get into here, like your thing fades away. But you're like, yeah, there's definitely a room behind this wall here. Behind this, there's a cavity in there with stairs.
There's something here. Start walking along the wall there, like rubbing my hands along it.
Why don't you give me another survival check, Brother Nero?
There's my button.
I should
Better.
I should introduce pushing rolls in D&D.
That's actually
Um,
not a bad idea.
So yeah, you with renewed vigor, and you kind of remember all the smashed stuff, the signs of struggle. You kind of go back over it, look, and you see now Zoja has an earring.
Yeah, what the hell happened there?
Doja's earring is counting down.
Oh no,
You
she's
know.
gonna explode.
Doja is now a bomb,
It's
apparently.
an elephant bomb. No.
Oh no.
But you do see little scrapes and wet smudges and footprints that seem to lead. You see like a very, very faint tracks that seem to lead from the sign of the struggle to right in front of this mirror. This big full-length mirror hanging on the wall.
Something about this mirror. I run my hands along
Mad
it,
Mary.
like look behind it. Red rum, red rum, red rum.
Why don't you give me an investigation check with advantage?
With adv. Shite.
That's good enough. Yeah, you figure out that this mirror is a secret door.
Find a way to open it.
Oh yeah, you seem to be able to kind of just push it open. And,
Pop it
where do-
open.
Where do I put this door?
Looky, what I found.
Looky. I got hooky.
Ooh.
You find stairs that go up.
Good job, Brother Nero.
The way up. The way down is up. And the way up is through the mirror.
That's right.
Ah,
Start
very
heading
good,
up the
Mr.
stairs.
Nero. Now I can drag you all one at a time into this next teeny tiny room.
I listen at the door at the top of the stairs.
You don't hear anything.
Then I open the door quietly. If
You stealth
quietly as I can. But then I just go through.
Give me a stealth roll.
Mine is at disadvantage. Oh, natural one.
Oh yeah. Creak.
Like wincing the whole way, like, oh, damn it. I start advancing. More doors. I just say behind me.
Mordor?
Mordor.
Lots more doors. Still no sounds of anyone. A little more hesitant now, knowing there was signs of a struggle below and that we found a secret pathway to lead us somewhere else in this house.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Doja, do you smell anything?
Peanuts.
Probably smells Jack.
Ah, you soap
That's fair.
earlier.
I
On part
smell-
of you. It's like washing a turd.
Oh.
At least at least
Wow.
I have a boat, Mr. No Holy Water.
Talking about
Your brother's near. Yeah, I have a boat. You know I have a boat, Jack.
Where's your boat?
It's in the Astral Sea. Captain Inda.
My boat's in Neverwinter.
All right. High
You
five.
guys are
We have
done
boats.
messing
So you either
That's
both have
penises.
boats or you both don't have boats.
That's right.
My boat's out in the Astral Sea.
It's the great Schrodinger's boat.
Yeah,
Open the
Nero
door.
definitely has a house though.
This door. I open this
That
door,
is
but it's
true.
locked.
Yeah, that door seems to be locked.
Trying harder.
Jiggle it hard. I'm gonna work my way down to the next door.
Now he's
Come
gonna
back to
make
it.
Jack. He's gonna make Jack do it.
Open this door.
He touched it, so I'm assuming it's all right. I will attempt to lockpick the door.
Sure. Brother Nero finds a room with a narrow bed, nightstand, a rocking chair, an empty wardrobe, and a small iron stove. This would be like a spare bedroom. Yeah, 28 is plenty. It's unlocked now.
Roll a 5 or under to be under a 20, which is crazy. Rogues are stupid when they get like expertise on something. It's just stupid high.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's broken. Expertise in general's fucked. Look at my persuasion. Plus 15.
Yeah.
And fucking that's Spencer's persuasion, and that's like plus 13. He's
Yep.
like a few levels lower than you guys. Good old expertise. Oh, yep, you've unlocked the door. You heard it click.
I toss this room, see if there's anything interesting in it.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be. It seems pretty empty.
Oh.
You find this bedroom contains 2 small wood frame beds, a toy chest, and a dollhouse. A perfect miniature replica of this dreary mansion. Ignore the 2 child-sized corpses on the ground.
Okay.
Just put a rug over that.
Interesting. Do I perceive anything about the dollhouse that's different from when I walked through the house previously? Like, is there anything like an extra door or like maybe an extra couch in a room?
Why? Give me an investigation.
Jack, I would like to assist you on that as well because this is very interesting.
Please do.
Maybe we can find the way down. Never mind.
How did I roll better than you? What the hell?
Because the number on your dice was higher.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying, but I -1. I just expected always to be like
Yeah, the
4.
2 of you kind of poke around this dollhouse, and you're not sure. I mean,
Seems
there's a
rather
lot of
confusing.
rooms. It's a pretty big dollhouse, and there's so many rooms in this house, and it just confuses you. You look back. You thought you saw a couple of children's corpses, but you're like, oh no, it's just a rug.
Just a rug.
It was just
Kind of a
looked
light.
at it funny.
What an interesting design.
Ignore the big lumps under it.
The child-sized lumps.
Ignore the 12-year-old and 8-year-old fucking size desiccated corpses. Although it would have really been fun to possess Jack with either Rose or Thorn, like the original one.
You want to possess me, don't you?
If
Turn
you
you- I
watch
could
my
turn you into a-
policy.
I could turn you into a crying coward with Thorn's
He
spirit.
could make you cut off your legs again.
Or my arm to go get the robo arm.
I popped this door open in front of me.
You pop the door.
Pop the door.
Looks like a storage room. Seems to be packed with old furniture draped in white sheets.
Couches and chairs and shit.
Yeah.
I go look under this one. The chair.
You look under that one, and this seems to be a big, crate, kind of a storage crate, and there are a whole bunch of thick clothing, winter clothing, cold weather gear type things. There's a whole pile of it in this box, in various sizes.
Lots of thick padded cold weather gear here.
You know,
You're worried about
basically
getting cold.
jackets and pants or whatever the cold weather gear actually is. in
Maybe
D&D.
Seraphina should take some of that. She is a little delicate.
She's always cold.
Did you guys find anything?
She's a lizard.
What
Did
are
you guys
guys
find anything in that
talking
other
about?
room that you opened up?
We found a dollhouse that's
Quite toasty, actually.
exact replica of this house. Strangely enough, Brother Nero.
Seems to be.
Yeah.
That's weird
To
as
the
hell.
best of our investigation skills.
Why don't you give your...
Did it have everything that we found so far, including the weird secret door that brought us up to this level?
Not too sure. It was a little much. Maybe your eye would do
So
better.
many rooms.
Many rooms.
How many rooms? Yeah, that's the wrong way. All right, let me have a look.
Exactly. So many rooms.
Kneel down. Look in the dollhouse. I go, okay, kitchen. Servants' quarters. Is the weird little hallway that brought us up here? Little staircase. Hidden
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, you find that. Seems to be intricately detailed. Give me an investigation check.
We haven't been everywhere up on the top floor yet, so it's like, oh, this is not a place. We don't know that.
I don't remember. It's like, I don't remember this strange pool. It's like, oh, that's just some rum that Jack spilled on the dollhouse.
Interesting feature I would like to have in my next house. Maybe I'll get that put in the house and never
A
winter.
jacuzzi.
Jack, what about your house and
A
never winter?
jacuzzi
Oh.
of rum in the boat with mermaids is the way.
Talk about a hot toddy.
Oh yeah.
Anytime there's any kind of waves or swell, it's just gonna spill all the rum out
It
of
just
it.
mixes with the seawater and it's fine. It gives it flavor and character when you drink them both.
No, because it goes out into the seawater on the outside of the boat, and then it doesn't come back.
We have magic that will just infinitely produce rum. We'll get the whole ocean drunk. You will not deflate my fantasy. I will put magic in that shit.
Realistically, it's just the magic's on Jack, and he thinks everything's wrong.
Oh, it's illusionary magic.
Says the only person on the 4th floor of this house that can't do any magic.
I mean, boy.
I guess we'll come down to this door and open it up.
You see the room containing a narrow bed, a nightstand, a writing desk, and a rocking chair. Otherwise, this room is empty.
Anything on the desk?
Nope. There in case you want to write something, though.
I'm gonna use my stupid eye again and look up to see if there's further, like, are we at the top of the house kind of thing? Gotta go up to go down.
Do you have? I missed what you said before. Do you only get it once a day, or can you do it multiple times?
That is unlimited, apparently.
Oh.
I'll double check the random thing I found on Google is unlimited, but I'll check the item, but because I have True Sight unlimited, so I imagine this is very similar.
It is an eye of a god, so it would kind of track.
Yeah, you can use an action to see as if you were wearing a ring of X-ray vision. You can end this effect as a bonus action. No limitation. Then it gets into like the spells I can cast with the eye, as well as the properties of the eye and the hand together.
Yeah.
I'll like look up, looking for like, the next
That's
floor above
OP.
us, if such a thing exists, or if
Can
I
you
imagine
give
we're in like the attic.
Yeah, so you turn on detective vision.
Yep.
Magnum
PI.
And you're like walking around.
Yeah, I go back in like the rooms that were like a mist, like I'll look out onto the patio and whatnot. And because it's a minute, but if it dies out, I'll just pop it back up. seeing as-
Give me a perception check.
looking at things, check. Dirty 20.
Beautiful.
You it's so faint, you can't really make it out. You hear like. You hear like just the faintest whisper. You can't really tell where it's coming from. Every time you kind of turn a corner, it just always seems to be like right there, like right on top of you. It almost is coming from like inside your head.
This weird
As you were walking around with this X-ray vision on.
Yes. I'm like, I think it's like in the room with the dollhouse, and I walk in like 17. I like stick my face in the dollhouse, looking for whatever's making the sound. And you hear that?
As you're kind of looking around, your X-ray vision kind of blinks out, and as soon as it does, the whispering seems to stop.
What the hell? Hold on a minute. I turn it back on.
Whispering comes back.
I turn it off.
The whispering goes away.
I turn it back on.
Each time you turn it on, too, you also notice there's like a spiral staircase in the wall in front of you.
Hey, son of a bitch. I'm too focused on the whispers, like on, off, on, off.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
you
why
guys
it
see that
takes
staircase over there?
you a few tries to even notice that it's there, because you're like, huh, how come there's like a whispering kind of noise when I turn these Vecna effects on? It's weird.
You guys hear that?
No, Brother Nero.
Nero, what are you talking about?
They definitely
What are
do
you
not
talking
hear that.
about?
I don't hear anything.
No, nuts, nothing. Thought I heard something. Must have been the creaking of the floorboards. There's the staircase in that wall beyond. Hidden in the walls. I can see it. I tap my eye.
All right.
But
Which
Nero, I
eye?
do not see anything.
17. Pat the wall.
I
Fondle
tap
it.
my regular eye. Oh, God!
Yeah, I'll pat the wall.
Fondle that wall.
Yeah.
Caress the
Give me a
brick.
pat the wall check with advantage.
Is that perception or investigation?
I say investigation. A lot of investigations on this fucking list they keep giving me, so I'm gonna keep rolling with it.
27?
Oh,
27?
yeah. Oh yeah, you are absolutely positive that this is a wall.
Fuck yeah. Wall check.
It's a wall.
You've never
You know,
been more
there's a
certain of
wall.
anything in your life that this is a wall, a solid wall.
That's a wall. Behind it is a staircase, I assure you.
Perhaps on either side, in either of the rooms?
Go check in the storage room.
I check in the other
Okay.
one.
Give me an investigation check with advantage.
Running my hands up and down the wall. 13 on both.
Uh,
16 for my side.
so yeah, you're kind of feeling up this wall, Brother Nero. You do notice that there is a slight draft of like very chilly air coming out from seems to be coming out of from underneath the wall.
Mm.
Kind of like a draft in a door,
There's a draft here.
but it's the wall doing it.
The wa- this
This isn't a
wall-
door. This is a
This-
wall, but it feels like
Oh.
a drafty door.
This wall's a mimic. Ah!
Brother Nero stuck to the wall.
Yeah. So as you take a minute to kind of feel it up, you find the mechanism to click it open, and you pull it open, revealing. They go from layer to layer. Stuff. You find a spiral staircase that goes down. As you kind of open the door to this thing, like frigid air just kind of like whips past you from like up this staircase, like freezing cold, like dead of winter, Icewind Dale kind of cold.
It's
Oh.
refreshing.
Hold on a minute. I go over and I put on a coat from that cold weather clothing crate.
Cyrus
cold
is
as-
like, oh, you
Cold as the
You
witch's
found-
tit down there.
we must go up to go down. I understand now.
I see it. I got you there. Fuck, that sucks.
Only we
yeah,
had
she
known how
sees
to
you.
do this.
She starts kind of shivering from the cold. She's like, perhaps I shall avail of myself of these garments as well. And she kind of starts putting on
I
a pretty
would
heavy
if I were
jacket
you.
and some pants.
All right. Yeah, I'll do the same. Brother Nero, she's doing it. Pad up. It's cold.
So just
Tiger
with her
skin
own
rug
stuff,
cloak?
Since she has, a very large size, she'll just put her own stuff on because she has cold weather gear.
Only she had kept on the ring of winter, or not ring, of winter, the ring of warmth that Carver gave.
That Carver gave her.
She wouldn't need to put on cold weather gear.
That's true.
Who has that ring? Or did you sell it?
Zoja.
No,
It's in Zoja's pocket.
Okay.
No, I'm wearing. If I'm not mistaken, I'm wearing it as a necklace.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you do. I just know you're not attuned to it. That's all.
Yeah. It's because there's a lot of sentimental value in it now. It's not something I'm gonna get rid of or give to anybody else.
Hmm.
Maybe temporarily, but currently no.
Fire elf Seraphina throwing on some big ugly winter gear too, like everybody else.
Yep. Because she's
What about-
yeah.
What about Robot
Definitely.
Man? The cold effect Robot Man? I'm pretty sure it probably
Cold
does.
effects robot man, just like anybody else.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want those beans to freeze. Nobody likes
No,
frozen
nobody
beans.
likes
Oh.
frozen beans.
Oh.
That's a
Frozen
thing in the
beans.
new DayZ update with the new map. You find
Frozen
frozen
beans?
food now. Yeah, you find frozen cans of beans. When I got it like a couple months ago, I was like, ha 17.
That's funny.
And then forgot to mention it because
Because Nugget.
cold weather gear on. I'd say go up, but go down.
Go down.
Go down to go
Back
up.
for easier grouping.
You have gone up, and now you must go down.
Now
This
we go
must be the
down.
way to the basement.
So toasty.
So, you guys start heading down this tight little stairwell, and it spirals down and down and down and down. And you kind of reach past, you're like, okay, like third floor, second floor, first floor, and he keeps going down. You're like, okay, this has got to be it. You keep going down. And then you
Damn.
keep going down. And then you keep going down. And as you keep descending further and further, 100 feet, 200 feet,
Ah,
300 feet,
Oh.
it's getting colder and colder. Like, once you get about 400 feet down, like, it is frigid. Like, the temperature in the stairwell is down into the negatives. And you are all of a sudden pretty glad you put on that cold weather gear. It's keeping your teeth from chattering and your blood from freezing up. As it is just absolutely frigid. And you keep going down and down and down another couple of 100 feet. And eventually this spiral stairs that seems endless eventually does end at a door. At a stone door.
I listen at said door.
You hear nothing.
What?
The door made of
What's the
stone.
light? What's the lighting like down?
The lighting is 0.
Then I use my drift globe and everything's lit up.
The lighting is now more than 0.
More than 0. I open the door. I don't hear anything beyond it.
Make sure that I stuck you guys all in this map. That's not the map. You don't hear anything. It seems to be a thick stone door. So you don't really hear anything.
Makes sense.
Let me make sure that the dumb shit not turned on. It was on the last time. Where is it? Okay, Explorer mode is off. Good. Good. Good, good, good.
Hell.
So you, as you push open this door, door actually has a. I forgot there's an actual door. You push as soon as you start pushing open this door, you immediately hear chanting. You push it open.
Wow.
And you're immediately greeted with a strange sight. You seem to be, whatever this thing is that you're inside, I guess this long tube staircase, lets you out into a chamber, cold, dark, well, kind of dark room with amber-colored walls. Like, almost as if this whole place has been, like, carved from amber stone. You hear a myriad of voices chanting nearby, echoing off a large chamber.
What color did you say those goddamn walls were?
Amber.
Amber.
Such
Kind of like an amber color.
Such a cunt.
Sorry, I can't see anything. I just see two little triangles, like a face.
Kind of step out a little bit.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
you.
it's
Step out.
Does the drift globe not light up anything?
No,
You're in the stairway. You gotta step
if
out.
she steps out, there's a lot of shit everywhere.
Okay, now it's
What's your drift globe, like 2020?
it's
Oh,
basically the light spell.
2020.
I believe so. Yeah, 20.
I'll give you a little bit more. Yeah, you seem, as you kind of step out of this doorway, you seem to be in, like, you come out and you realize you just stepped out of, like, the base of a statue. The statue is this very tall, like, at least a couple of dozen feet tall, of a cloaked figure with its arms kind of outstretched. You seem to be coming out the back of the big stone, like, plinth or dais that it's up on top of.
I'm so salty right now.
Why is that? Is this not the basement you were expecting?
No, fuck, exactly where we are. Exactly where we are.
My initial thought was that evil thing in that room.
the,
The big
this
chamber.
overhang.
You know, peeking about.
Yeah, so you see a
Just a
40-foot
little-
tall statue carved out of granite, depicting, some sort of, you can't really tell, but it's it is definitely like some sort of stone figure, humanoid figure. You see like a hood. Like it looks like a big statue, maybe a cultist or something. Who knows? Without seeing it from the front, it's kind of hard to tell. You can definitely see as you kind of exit the statue, the bottom of this statue, that you also kind of look up and the statue doesn't go to the ceiling. So the fact that the stairs descended down, like you kind of like look back at the stairs, you look up, and you're like, how the fuck does that work?
That
And
doesn't make any
then you
sense.
decide it's probably best not to think about it. And then you can see as you kind of exit from the bottom of the statue a little bit, like flickering torchlight from the large chamber in front, as well as like you hear many voices like chanting in some sort of ritual or prayer. Just on the right, they seem to be chanting and doing that just right on the other side of the statue. You also see 2 balconies up above you. There seems to be a floor above. You would also see massive staircases on the far end, on the southern end of this giant chamber that lead up to a big balcony and passageways that go off. One of the western ledge above you a lot of it seems to have broken off and fallen to the floor here below. The other one on the eastern side above you is still intact. See a busted open set of
Chicken
doors
things.
underneath it, like where that crumbled thing is. Another set of double doors. They all seem to be stone, made out of carved amber, like much else. I actually did find a really good amber temple map that everything is proper amber and like obsidian floors. But then I was just way too lazy to completely redo the map.
So I
The only
see-
thing I've always hated about this map is that the amber temple is not amber. It's
Yup.
just stone
Yup.
looking.
Yellowy stone.
I see people. They're beyond, and they're assumedly the ones chanting.
Yeah,
and
if you
whatnot.
kind of give a little peeks, you kind of like just gently peek around. Yeah, you can see that there's some like pretty cult looking people.
Mm-hmm.
Various types. Some of them look kind of important. Some of them don't. There does seem to be a couple that look significantly more important than the other ones. NPCs and creatures.
That dude's fucking Moon Knight there.
Yeah. Sarasanda would she's kind of like totem poles up like above your fucking head. She's like peering around the corner, Scooby-Dooing with you. Yes, those white-robed ones. They are the priests of Osibus.
Dangerous folk, I assume.
Yes. The rest must be acolytes, cultists in training, fanatics, what have you.
I see one of these priests from my vantage. Jack, can you see anything on the other side there?
I can see 5 others.
Jack, can you give me a perception check?
Absolutely.
I see one.
Middling.
One of
that's
the
pretty good.
priests.
You can also see Jack, like looking around, you see 2 big passageways, big 20-foot wide passageways that lead with an arch, like an arched kind of ceiling to them.
When
that
you
go
said that, the
east-
groan from Reaper, I'm sorry to interrupt, but that was amazing.
you see 2 passageways that go east and west from this main chamber off to who knows what beyond. The one to the west, like up over here, like as you're kind of like peeking around, surveying the cultists and that, you also see this little big eyeball dude that's kind of like he's Scooby-Dooing around the corner from that passageway.
Oh.
And he's looking at you, and he kind of waves, and he's like waving his hand towards you, like, "Come on, come with me."
Like, I kind of give that, like, dog tilts his head, like, what? I kind of whisper back to everybody, he's telling us to come to him. This
He's
we
like, yeah.
him.
He's like waving at you, and he's like, "Yeah, come here," and then he kind of like disappears back, like further down the passage.
Weird one-eyed thing.
You always trust one-eyed things, Jack.
Oh,
You
it must
trust
be
the
No.
pirates.
one-eye snake.
You know what? You know who have one eye? Pirates.
That is true. That is true.
Must be a pirate.
Must be a
Look
plus.
at it. Like, look at him. Look at this pirate.
Look at
looking
that pirate.
motherfucker.
Look at
That-
that.
Yeah,
fire.
very piratey. Sure.
God.
I guess that falls under the same table as Brother Nero, because he's technically only got one real eye.
Oh,
He's
they're
got 2
both
eyes. Just
very
one of them's
real.
not his.
One
One of them's just a
mine.
rental.
It's on loan.
Well, do we want to
Something more tempting.
go follow him, or do we want to crash the party?
Sarah Sandra says that these guys are very evil and very bad news, so I think maybe
Sarah
trying
Sandra.
to get a grip of the
She kinda-
situation.
She shows up from her spot that I had hiding in the wall.
I'm going
Like, I'm here too.
I'm gonna pull out the rod to see if it points in a certain direction.
You would be able to tell the rod seems to be pointing east and up.
East and up.
Oh. But not up the staircase we went. Or we came from, excuse me.
No.
It's back in the death house. God damn it. All right, everyone, back up.
not that far.
We don't need to be here. We could go back. Go save the kids, you know, and the parents, and protect all that loot in the house
Well,
that we can't touch.
Well, you imagine this must be the basement.
Oh, it must
I mean,
be.
400
It's
feet down.
It's below the first floor.
Fucking must be.
400 feet down, you come into a cellar.
Such a bag of dicks.
You think you're gonna get off so easy as with the death house basement?
Well, what we're
Well, we were
looking
hoping,
for
yeah.
is to the east.
Funny as that's how the module is written. It is written with the death house basement, with not one but two shambling mounds in it.
Oh,
Ooh.
no. Not shambling mounds.
There's also
What
something,
do we
there's
do
also
at
something,
this level?
there's also
Fuck
something
outta here
tougher
with
in
this.
there too, but there's two shambling mounds, I guess, as a nod to the one that was
To
in
the
real
one that
death
was
house.
there to begin with.
But I was like,
Sir
no,
Sanda.
I can come up with
Sanda.
something way better than the fucking
Sanda.
basement.
Sir Sanda?
Sir Sanda, you said that the cultist had the thing that you're looking for.
Well, yes, they have some sort of artifact. I believe they are.
That doesn't
They-
seem to be the same thing that we're looking for.
Why? How do you mean?
Artifact's an artifact.
Well,
Aren't you also looking for an artifact?
my rod's pointing to the east, not down to where they are.
Perhaps there's more chambers beyond this one.
Let's go see what your
Wow.
friend there wants, Jack.
You guys are joining
Could
me,
be of
right?
some help. Well, let's say let's. Getting there, on the other hand. Looking down at my metal ass armor.
I will say to Jack, give me an insight check. Why don't you?
I don't notice anything.
You trust this one-eyed pirate implicitly. There's no reason for you not to.
Is
It didn't look malevolent. Have you guys run into Nothic? Yeah, you have run into Nothics.
Yeah.
yeah,
You ran into, they were basically servants of the cult.
yeah. They started to take 17 secret, and then he had to murder
Yeah,
him.
you would know that your spellcasters would know Nothics well enough to know that like Nothics are essentially just like former spellcasters warped and twisted into these things.
Ew.
It used to be some sort of human
Well, he
person.
waved me there. Is it?
It didn't. There wasn't anything really devious or threatening about him. He just seemed like, hey, come here. I want to show you something.
Yeah.
Come here.
I know Zoja's got some light, but is the rest of the room dark, or is it got like some
No,
candlelight?
there seems to be torches all around the prayer area in the middle where all these cultists are hanging out. They seem to have set up some torches of their own around these four pillars.
So our impeding light isn't like from pure darkness to bright as
Yeah,
fuck. There's someone there.
There's enough light. They've lit that center area up well enough that at the moment they don't really notice that little bit of extra light bleed beyond the statue. They're kind of focused on it.
Shall we try and stealth our way over? I know that
You go ahead.
some people won't fare as
You
well. but
quiet folk go first.
I will stealth. Tell me how far, where I can go, and do I need to roll? Good sir.
Where are you trying to go to?
I'm gonna try to go to the corner where I saw the one-eyed guy. But what I'm gonna do is I want to go.
It's an awfully long way to go.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go even longer because I want to go.
That's like good.
Yeah, I want to go
45,
like
50 feet.
around this debris though, as like kind of like a means to kind of hide behind. So I get some cover because, like, you know, someone might peek their eye over, and if you don't move and kind of hide, they might be like,
obfuscation.
Well,
yeah,
it is like about probably no more than like 2 feet tall.
yeah, that's
Like
fine. It's
like if you kind of if you like went prone and army crawled it, you'd probably be kind of below the surface of it.
I could do that quite handily. I could army prone all the way across, no problem. Being prone is not a
move a
detriment to
hand
me
out.
at all.
Get this to I can get this into roll 20 somehow.
The Skyrim crouch, yes, is exactly right. I would love to do that with my bow leg, and like every like step I step, it's like the leg is extra swinging out when I sneak.
It's like boop.
Yeah, it's whoop. It's got like a little limp to it.
No, one leg stretches out like a cartoon character that's sneaking, where they take that really stretchy legged step first.
Yep.
That's what one leg is doing. Sure. So you're trying to go around.
Yeah.
Okie
I'll army
We'll
crawl.
say you could get to like probably like here.
Okay.
You can give me a stealth check.
Okay. Holy sh. Okay.
Yeah, were these squares 10 by 10 again?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the other reason. Like I was like, this map's already been like resized and working properly. I don't fuck with it. This map is so big, and there are 2 of them.
Jack kind of gets to the beat of sweat. He turns around like, it's not good.
Yeah, behind you. What? This is not going to help me. Why do I keep looking over at my computer screen? There's nothing in the Vecna fucking book to help me here. Chapter 13, the Amber Temple. What's that? X39. It kind of, as you're kind of like sneaking out and past, you kind of like looking up and like the scope of this place. You start taking it in, and there are like spots you can probably see from where you were. In the center between the 2 stairwells, there's a huge balcony, and past the balcony there was probably a small pinprick of light, of like daylight, like which is probably the entrance to this large amber colored temple. Way off, but beyond that little pinprick of daylight, like the area of the balconies and above the stairs and all that, like it's shrouded in darkness. This place is enormous. So even you with like dark vision,
Yeah, it looks gray, and
find
then there's darkness at the end of that. Yeah.
yeah, you find it hard to even see past certain areas. This place is just enormous.
Yeah.
Beyond you, though, is, as I've been scrolling the whole time, the amber doors that once sealed this great stone room have been smashed, their pieces lying amid crushed bones, armor, and weapons. Looks like it is some kind of treasury, or it was once upon a time.
Wait, to the north?
Yep.
Ooh!
It looks like
I'm gonna crawl
like
up there. Ooh, what kind of treasure we got up there? Let's find out.
Shiny. What?
Hey, a pirate always goes for booty first before a pirate.
So Sean suddenly like flinches in his whatever he's doing right now.
Who's going next? Quiet
I'm
people.
not very
So
quiet.
I guess we're going up that way.
Jack's
Well,
been
yeah,
leading the way
Jack, you kind of
right
look
now.
around and you find
Jack's
some
leading the way.
remains under these doors, and just it looks like this chamber has been picked clean. There's also probably some dents and cracks in the floor, as if something very, very large and very, very heavy was like kind of like walked around in here and walked out the door and off somewhere. Who knows?
I see. It's been picked clean. All right, and then you see me kind of army crawl on back, and let's wrap around these rocks.
I was like, Jack starts to go the other way, and everyone's like, Jack.
What are you doing?
I make like an opening chest motion, like loot, and then kind of just no. I won't make bird noises again, and then we'll sneakily go over here. I'm a whole God, man. I can't say what I see. Oh. I'm assuming another stealth check, right?
Just make it.
Sure. I can say it's a stealth check with advantage because you're crawling. I mean 25.
Yeah. That's...
I'm
Better.
going to.
But I'm gonna say yeah,
fade-
if you guys are army crawling along the floor in around here past this rubble, I'll say like because of the cover, because you're moving so slow and crawling, I'll say it's with advantage.
This is a pillar, right?
Yep, the big old stone pillar goes all the way up to the vaulted ceiling above.
I'm gonna phase step to here, right behind it.
You get a once a day free one, or
Well, she gets a bunch of them. There's a
I
ladron.
get to do it up to my
Each
proficiency.
set?
I was gonna say
Yeah,
proficiency
yeah,
bonus, yeah.
Yeah, ladrons get multiple a day.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I just remembered it was a thing.
Hey, Seraphina. There's a lot of things
Watch
here.
Seraphina just blink into. I'm assuming she's pressed up against that pillar,
Yeah.
trying her
I
best
see a
to.
hint of something here, and a hint of something here.
Mm,
Well, this is about a half token, but I mean,
mm.
Jack tries to like hand signal back to you guys. He's like 1, 2, 3.
Yep, I'm counting them.
He's like starts running out of fingers, so
I
he's
put-
like,
I put a
oh,
toe
no.
up.
Like, there's
I put my foot up and start counting the because I don't have 5 toes anymore. I have like a mono toe because it's a big metal foot. So I'm like really
Mono
confused.
toe.
I got a big mono toe.
That's a speciality on OnlyFans.
oh,
you guys could really use some pass with that.
$15,000 a month.
Right?
Do I have a bead on these statues? Or about these small statues?
You know what the funny thing is? I went last long rest. I took that off and replaced it with something else.
Ah, the timing.
Oh, they are marble wizard statues. 9 foot tall. They're 9 foot tall golden staves. They're made of wrought iron, coated in
Ooh.
peeling gold paint.
Oh.
The northeastern one fell over and smashed.
All right.
But yeah, they seem to be probably like 10 foot tall, 12 foot tall. Oh no, the statues are 8 feet tall and they have a 9 foot tall staff.
No. I
Big old
crawled.
statue beside
I
you.
crawled into like the looted vault to the north and around, and everyone else is kind of doing stuff. What we're doing, like, you said we hear like chanting. Can we make out what they're chanting? Like, is there any language we know or any language we've heard but we don't understand?
It doesn't. It seems to be kind of nonsense. It doesn't sound like any language that any of you recognize. Probably some sort of ritual. Or who's it, or what's it.
Who's it or what's it?
Hmm.
We're not
Sarasanda
getting
would probably be
anywhere.
able to tell the people that are still behind the statue that it's. Even she doesn't really recognize. Like, she recognizes the words, but has no idea what they really mean. But she recognizes, like, ritual chants that the priests would have.
Gotcha.
They must be praying or whatnot. They don't. She doesn't think they're doing some sort of important summoning ritual or crazy thing right now. They seem to be. She said actually she'd probably be able to tell you they sound like they are praying in reverence to something.
Hmm. I'm gonna kind of like crawl and stealthily kind of pop over here, and then my plan is to kind of like wrap the corner as fast as I can to not be in the opening as best I can. Granted, I don't know what's around there, but that would be
That's
my
gonna
thought.
that'll be a pair of stealth checks. First one you can have advantage.
First one.
'Cause, yeah, you're kind of just way out in the open.
26.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
then
don't seem to draw any ire. But you get to there.
whoop, pop around. Stealth. Go, 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 go. Dirty 20.
Yeah. You kind of sneak around. The priests and the cultists all still seem to be. They're like bowing their heads and like prostrating and standing back up and like praying gesture and but look at their heads bowed. And They're not like actively looking around like guards, so yeah, you seem to be okay.
Meditative state. Where the hell's that thing?
Once you get to here, you sort of entered this 20-foot high arched hallway, and you kind of look and you can see that like the amber glaze on the stone walls here, like it's pretty clear and pretty shiny. In fact, you can see your reflection. Like you kind of like look across as you're pressed up against the wall. You look across at your reflection on the other, like the opposite wall, and it's pressed up against like the wall with you. But when you kind of look at it, like your reflection's not doing exactly what you're doing. Your reflection is like waving its arms and like silently screaming.
Oh.
It seems to be screaming like silent warnings at you. Which just seems strange because your reflection doesn't usually do that.
Right. I go to drink rum.
Make a sanity roll.
I go to drink rum to quench my sanity, and to see if he does the same.
He does not.
I kind of gesture, do you want rum?
It seems to just be, you know, trying to warn you, just like, ah! Spooky.
Yeah, I'll use another step to
Psst.
phase step
Hey.
over here.
Hey, buddy. Come on. And
He speaks
he kinda
common?
just, like, no, he's just making those gestures.
Right.
He's like waving and he's like pointing north. And he kind of points back towards like the statue and like shrugs like, aren't your friends coming? It's just you?
I can't.
As I appear right
Yeah.
beside
Seraphina appears. It's like, I go, there's one.
Are you also gonna be like pressed up against the wall, or are you just kind of standing out in the open?
Well, once because I couldn't see the actual side of the wall, so once I get to here, then I can move.
How do you teleport if you can't see
I'll
it?
give you a. No, I can see up to here. I can just make out Jack's token from where I was.
Looking across, you see the same thing, Jack. You see your reflection, like terrified and screaming on the other side of the reflected towards you in the wall.
Jack, that's not right. It's kind of odd.
It's very weird. He didn't want rum either. I don't trust the
It's a
person that
weird
don't want rum.
place.
Didn't want rum. That's not Jack.
Nah, that's not me.
Yup.
That was kind of my way of going, like, that ain't me. If it didn't want rum, it ain't me. I say, Seraphina, I say we wait. Let's wait for the others to join us.
You do realize you could also wait further up too if you wanted. It might
It's
be.
like,
This
we
guy
have to be
seems to be not
standing
really
here?
worried too much about sneaking around past like the corner that he popped out from, because you are still kind of just like dead eyesight from most of these guys if they decided to turn and look that way for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will.
You're pressed up against a shiny amber surface.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go forward. I don't want to trust this thing at all, but
He gives you a thumbs up.
all right, let's go over here.
This would be the lower west hall. He just kind of like gets out of eyesight around the corner. Glistening amber coats the walls and ceiling of this enormous hall like sculpted honey, and dust covers the black marble floor. The vaulted ceiling is 25 feet high. Set into the walls at a height of about 5 feet are amber ledges lined with life-sized alabaster statues of cats, frogs, hawks, owls, rats, ravens, snakes, toads, and weasels. Many of the statues have fallen off their perches and lie shattered on the floor. An amber door in the northern wall stands open. 4 other amber doors to the west and south stand closed. And you kind of like pointing at that open door, and then you see like another one of those little buddies. He's like, "Hey!" He pops out the door. He's like, "Oh, people, yeah, come on in." And he's waving too. And then the guy, your buddy, he's like, "Yeah, it's that up there."
I don't. I'm sorry, but like my character, there's no way he would trust that. He's been swindled so many times and done swindling that he's like, okay, sure. And I gesture to him to kind of go ahead, and I'm gonna catch up. Go, like, I wave him on. That's the way I wave him on.
He goes like 10 feet, and then he kind of waits for you.
Wave him on again. I'm like,
Jack, where are they leading us to?
I don't know.
What are the rest of you doing while it's happening?
Should we go after them? I'm like,
But I thought
three of
I
us
thought
are
we
kind
needed
of
to go the-
clanky.
Yeah, and I thought we needed to go the other way. Like, why would they go that way?
I don't know. Jack was following something.
Here we go. Here we go.
I know, right? All of
Yeah.
the face palms.
Very much so.
Sarasana's just kind of like looking around. She shrugs. I do not know what do not know what our plan is, but your friends seem to have gone that way. That is quite the large. Kind of pokes her head around and is like, that is quite a lot of them. As much as I would like to slaughter everyone where they stand, perhaps discretion for now, and we
Yes.
can strike at
Discretion
them.
is the greater part of valor.
Strike at them later when we have the upper hand. Does she have anything? Help her. She has levitate. At least gets rid of the footsteps.
I
And
just
that
have
will.
very shitty dex and a very shitty modifier.
So she casts
And
levitate
disadvantage.
on herself, and then like basically lies prone, kind of just hovering like slightly off the ground, and she kind of just starts like a
Do you need a
mechanic,
push?
like a mechanic on a creeper, just kind of like just pawing at the ground and slowly making her way around.
You said when you're crawling prone, you get advantage, right, on stealth?
Yeah, I'm giving you guys advantage if you're going slow enough, and there's a bunch of cover there, so I'm more than willing to give advantage for that.
I don't even think that would really work for anybody with heavy armor. It's like scraping as you're crawling along the bloody floor.
Right. I'd almost say
You also got a big heavy jacket on.
Yeah, big crab crawl too. You can kind of.
You got a big
Yeah.
poofy jacket on, big poofy pants.
What about my legs?
You're covered in big poofy pants.
You got a trunk to hold up. You got 5 legs to crawl with,
oh my.
or 5
It
appendages.
can lift like 5 or 10 pounds.
You do notice that like this place seems to be absolutely frigid. It is many degrees below freezing in this chamber, in this place. Oh, Sarasanda.
Oh, you can see your breath, I bet too.
Oh yeah. Again.
Oh shit, no, I can actually lift up to 105 pounds with my trunk.
Yeah, elephant trunks are pretty strong.
She comes gliding around the corner with her
Oh
levitate.
shit! Hello.
Ah, yes, I have made it. And fucking the Nothic down the hallway, he's like clapping. He's like, yeah, this way. It's like, yep. It seems to want us to go that way.
Do you want to follow it? Does it seem trustworthy to you?
Make an insight check. It's a 16 plus 6. 22. Does she have any other bonus to it? 22 on her insight check. And she tells you, it's like, it does not seem malicious. Nothics are curious creatures. While they can be, especially if they are attacked or if they fear for their lives, they can be quite fearsome creatures, but they are usually more curious than they are dangerous. And this one seemed to wish us harm.
Brother Nero, I do have one trick that I just learned that we have, because I have this rod piece. So I could create an arcane gate, but that might be a bit of a giveaway.
That sounds a bit loud.
I'll put up a Stargate in the middle of the Amber
Well,
Chamber.
I mean, it's a spell. The chanting of these priests are pretty loud. You don't think a spell that would create a gateway is probably not going to be that loud.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
A fireball
What
would
if you-
probably be like
what if
pretty
you
loud,
did that?
but-
what if you did that and then you teleported Brother Nero in the middle of that cult to make him think that they summoned somebody, and Brother Nero pretends to be Vecna with the eye? I am the god you summoned!
Oh, I should have also
Yo, what
said
up?
too, Jack and Seraphina, when you guys got around the corner, you could probably see what this statue looks like, and it appeared to
be
be
funny.
like this cloaked figure, and the face inside the hood is just black darkness, like absolute impenetrable darkness. It is.
And
They seem to be praying to some sort of 40-foot tall,
oh.
faceless god of secrets.
Oh, a faceless god of secrets, you say?
Yep.
Brother Nero could pull it
that's
off.
Right.
Pulls out the eye.
Anyway.
Yes, my children. That would be a...
I have come.
Damn.
Somebody get Daddy
I'm waiting
a
till
towel.
later.
That's fair.
I'm waiting till later.
Yeah,
I'm busy.
We are a little occupied at the moment. I guess
What
it's our duty to get over there. I don't think,
Duty.
booger. Duty.
My pee-pee!
We gotta try. We gotta try and get over there. That's where everyone went. I don't have...
What's Arcane Gate do again? Remind me.
It's there you go. If I clicked it right.
Well, I wanted you to tell me. I'm
No,
I'm
no,
busy
you
doing
use-
something else.
if
I
you-
didn't want to
Up
read
to,
it.
up to 500 foot away, I can create a portal on either side. So you basically
Okay.
go in one and go out the other.
Because there's so many of those weird ones like Dimension Door, Arcane Gate, yada yada. I always lose track of which one does what.
Yeah, the portals are two
This is the same-
glowing
this is the
rings
same one
filled
that,
with mist.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same one Spencer used
Yep.
a few sessions ago.
That was the one.
I remember now. Yeah, you figure you could probably just plop a thing down beneath you, and you can probably see. Well, if that's from the rod, you could probably. It's a little metagamey, but you know that Brother Nero can see a hell of a lot further than you can in the darkness. He might be able to see some spot way, way off in the distance somewhere, like that he can fire that thing off to.
Yup.
What with his ability to see 120 feet in the dark.
Yeah.
You know what?
Make
it's
it
not- it's
drop
not a-
right in front of Jack and Seraphina.
God damn it! I left the fucking Nothic open. I hate you.
When you're throwing a bone, you bite it.
So that's a once-a-day thing, isn't it?
Yes,
The
sir.
rod.
Once a day for free.
Means we can go over there for 10 minutes, then we have to come right back.
Well, that is just it. It's once
You
a
could
day.
also, I mean, if you were gonna fight these things anyways, you could also just come in and come back and fight them anyways.
I have no idea how many are there. I can't see that.
I would love to tell you, but I won't.
2 or 3
I
probably.
won't. I won't. I won't say. I can't.
Jack yells it across the thing. There's 5.
No, I won't do that. That would
I
be
don't know if we're sneaking
extremely.
across, so this could be our own. This could be a good way to get across, but it's an expensive way to get across.
Yeah.
I mean,
And it could be our only way to get out in a pinch too.
not that expensive considering it's an ability that you don't really.
No, it's a once-a-day thing, though. That's the limitation on that. That's the
Yeah.
expense I meant.
How often do you use it anyway?
Well,
needed to,
0, because we didn't realize it was a thing.
Exactly. Then it's free. It's
Not
free
in my
real estate.
inventory.
It's free real
I
estate.
called this the Skyrim dilemma. When you have resources and you don't want to spend them because you might need them.
I thought Seraphina had the second one.
No, I have the reverse gravity one.
He has the
No,
reverse gravity
I
one.
thought you
Bird
had parts
beast.
2 and 3.
No.
No,
Nope.
because
I had the
17 was using it to find the third one.
I had the
Eberron.
very first one, which is communion, I think. Commune.
Because I was even asking
Immune.
about it last time, and
Seraphina
I
was
don't
really
think I got a clear
intrigued
answer.
with the third rod piece, and
What are we doing?
gave it to her
No,
because
you guys need to keep track of your own items. So whoever says they have it,
Well-
I'm just gonna believe them.
Well,
I don't care
that's
who has
why
what.
I was saying, because
I don't care who has what. What are we doing right now? We've been piddling about for the last 20 minutes. Not doing anything. Talking
I
about what we're
gotta-
going to do.
I gotta soon start getting ready to go.
Okay, well, let's scoot across then. If you guys don't want to do anything else, let's scoot across.
It's your fucking resource. What do we want? I can see a good ass point in the distance if we want to do that.
Yeah, because I can't see shit. So,
Fuck it. Gate. No one's going to say shit. Gate. Over there, sir.
okay.
Boop.
And the
Point you can
silence of
see.
indecision.
See, it's 2 points you can see. I can only see to right here.
Because you don't have an eye of Vecna shoved in your head.
Yes.
Kevin said I can kind of guide you.
Well,
Yeah,
you
you
could
can
also just
use it.
take it. You could just
Yes.
snatch it out of his hand and use
Oh,
Hold
it.
yeah,
this
it's
for a
not,
minute, for the Nero.
It's,
yeah, that's
it's not
not,
attunement.
Not
Yeah,
attunement.
Be that for a hot sec. 'Cause they went
You-
down this kind of corridor here, didn't they?
Yep.
And that's as far as I could see. That might only be 60 feet, though.
Oh, I gotta check your token and see if you have.
Yeah, it is 60. No, it's only 60.
Oh, hold on, I'm trying to do fucking things.
Eye of Vecna gives the same ability that Thunder Thighs had.
You have 120 feet, I think,
120.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Night vision distance. Wonder if I just, you know what? I probably never changed your default. That's probably why.
120 is a lot.
No,
Because
regular,
these
regular
these
dark
tokens
vision,
these tokens I pulled from default.
regular dark vision, I had 60 feet. I didn't have anything that boosted it to 120, which was 60. And the eyes just give me true sight. It doesn't say a
Oh,
120 as far as I can see anywhere.
okay. Then you still only have 60.
I would imagine it's only 60 still.
Only you had telepathic communication. You could just be like, "Hey, look at Jack, light up a spot like way the fuck down there that we can teleport to."
There's no point in trying to teleport 60 feet. I think. Oh, it's
Yeah.
not that there's no point. We could fail and get caught. We could teleport right here and still get caught as we bamf into existence, kind of deal.
Yup.
So I'm gonna try and stealth my way across,
Yep.
similarly to the path that I saw Jack take.
Yup.
Although this.
We're supposed to go east, but Jack followed something west.
Oh, I know, no, I
So
know.
I'm not gonna go east now.
And Seraphina, who's got the compass that points to where the rock piece is, which is why we're here, is also with me, which is beautiful.
But exactly, it pointed east. So you guys are going the complete opposite direction that the rod
And
piece
up.
is saying to go. Mm-hmm.
We can explore this whole place. I mean,
You eat a bag of dicks?
Not that I know.
Huge!
I'm gonna fly to Florida right now.
Kick you right in the beats.
A big old bag of dicks. I pick up on the way. How many stealth checks did that require to kind of get around, like similarly to the other side of the rubble, to the alcove?
It'll take you. It's gonna take you like 3 flat ones, and then your last one's gonna be with disadvantage because you're not.
All
gonna
mine are
have-
a disadvantage.
Well, no, your first 3 because I've
Mm.
given you an advantage for army crawling down around the rocks and around
Right.
the corner, so they'll be flat.
So, first one, regular roll.
I guess none of you are
Balls.
stealthy, are you?
Nope. I have +6 to stealth, but I'm wearing heavy armor, so
So you get to like over Mya,
yeah,
and
shit's gonna hit the
and we'll
fan.
finish it.
and you just kick it like a big stone. And a couple of the voices that are chanting seem to stop. They're gonna look. They look. They don't see anything. I guess.
I freeze.
Where's Zoja? Give me Zoja for a second. Here you go. Have a free look, Zoja. I want to see how well they can see Seraphina just sitting her ass out in the middle of nowhere.
It's a lot of enemies.
Seraphina's kind of made no effort to get into cover. Get the Sarasana. Sarasana's gonna also kind of like realize that she's kind of standing out. She probably is starting to lose track of sight. She doesn't have any crazy dark vision. Oh, she's got true sight. Yeah. So you kind of hold your breath, and yeah, you kind of hold your breath, and like the couple of cultists are like looking around. They don't see anything. It must be nothing. They go back to chant.
I keep going.
I'll follow.
As you're about to start crawling, you hear a voice in your head. What is the holdup? Is there a problem?
My head?
No, Nero's head.
Oh.
A voice in my head, excuse me?
Yes. Black Horse and I are a bunch of cowards.
No.
That does not seem very convincing.
Didn't realize I was speaking to my own brain.
You're not. You're speaking to me.
Well, who was me?
His eyes.
I am me.
I'm speaking to you telepathically.
Oh, well, that's hot as shit. Is it okay? I'm gonna start moving then.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
I'm gonna come to you, Sarah Sandra.
Look at Sarasanda. She starts wheeling that fucking lifeline back in and puts it away back into her pack. Okay. Give me
Do you have a better method of getting across there?
She doesn't know you have access to Arcane Gate, so no. It was up to you to figure out that, hey, she could maybe drop some light way the fuck down in a spot you could see. But that's... Give me another spell. Yeah, 17's now Army Crawl side. Give me another stealth check. Let's keep going.
Oh, it rolled with disadvantage. The 18. If that was the flat roll.
You managed to get to here. I was trying to give you a way to tell somebody over there to, hey, light something up so that we could see further and put the gate down. She can't come up with that plan for you. She doesn't know you have it.
Nope.
Ugh.
So yeah, you get to like where Brother Nero is, and you just fucking kick Brother Nero in like the shin. And Brother Nero, why don't you give me a Constitution roll?
Just flat con?
Yeah. Let's see if you scream out in pain from getting booted in the lung. You just cry like, son of a bitch, 17. And all these cultists just turn and look at you. And now it's time to roll initiative.
I turn and I poke you in the eye. Damn it, 17. My shin.
Brother Nero, I didn't expect you to stop so suddenly.
I would have failed going through there.
Sarasanda just like kind of like she looks up at like Seraphina and Jack, and like you guys kind of look up, and the Nothic's just face palming, like shaking its head.
Holy nines.
999. And an 8. Wow.
No, 8.
Priest of Ossipus. Fanatic.
This is where we all die, right?
Huh. Maybe.
Look, I tried real hard.
I don't even know what to say. Like, I sat behind cover, chillaxing. So many 9s.
Sarasana said these guys are gonna die anyways, eventually.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been less than ideal to do it right away, but
17. You and Brother
Hey,
Nero,
man.
by the way, are prone.
Oh yeah.
Have fun with
17 will
that.
stand up. So, can I tell which one of these guys is important?
The white-looking guys look a little more important.
This goes how far?
You got to be careful when you say that around North America.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading something. It is okay. Yeah. So I was just trying to. That's
Cult fanatics. Why even? Well, yeah.
if I move a little bit here, well within my motion range, I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw on this white dude and this white dude. Lightning bolt.
Dude in the front, dude in the back. Ooh, dude in the back. Good.
This
Dex,
white guy and this white
21
guy.
on the one on the back, 16 on the one on the front. 16's not going to be enough.
Damn.
Do they have immunity to lightning? No.
That damage, though.
Yeah.
So, guy in the front is going to take 31 points of lightning.
A lot of damage.
You know what? I'm just going to move this empty coffee mug. It doesn't need to be in front of my keyboard. It is empty.
But now that spot's going to feel naked now that you moved it.
No, now I can actually reach the fucking number pad on my keyboard, so I can actually put these health values on. Half of 31's 15. A lot of fucking 9s in a row.
It really is.
17 got a 21, and everybody else rolled below 10.
Yeah, that's
Yup.
nuts.
Oh, Sarasanda. You have anything? I mean, you do. Oh. Well, I did.
Out, Sarasana.
I did say, she got this fucking thing. First of all, okay, so she is going to like start moving this way. She's gonna get to here. She is gonna probably drop this thing in the. It is a 20-foot radius. It's a fireball. Bigger than I thought it was. We'll drop it. Gonna get everybody but the white dude or the two white dudes and the two cultist fanatics. Everybody in the middle is going to get hit by this. So she is going to, she explodes a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Everybody within it must succeed on Constitution saving.
Boss battle music.
3. That priest is gonna fail. I don't think. Well, you know what? Those cultists, the weak cultists, don't have any fucking health. They're just done. Oh, it doesn't matter if this guy fucking passes. Or take blah blah blah. Have a first. Actually, it doesn't say have to. We'll just say it does have to. 68 plus 4.
Plus 4. Ooh.
That's less than median
That's-
damage.
Yeah.
Because 31
Yeah.
is the median.
I thought there were 6s for a second, and I'm like, wait, that's a 7. That's not right.
So this weird sphere, it kind of explodes, and then the sound effect comes like a couple seconds after, like that cool effect you see on like
Star
time
Wars?
bombs.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then like all these cultists are knocked prone, and just get sucked into like the epicenter of it.
God.
I was with you until you said epicenter.
This thing dies. This one dies. This one dies. Their bodies do get sucked in though, and this one dies. Oh, so all the actual boring ass or regular.
The
cultists
regular ass
die.
cultists.
the bottom tier, the fodder cultists. The other 3 all get sucked in the middle, are knocked prone, take 27 points of damage. This white guy is very, very unhealthy. And these guys are also very unhealthy. And then she's gonna keep moving. Bonus action. She's just gonna kind of keep moving till she gets to this point of cover. She basically just drive-bys that thing. Her big psionic suck-in fireball thing. It's now Jack's turn.
I'll move 45 feet to here. Okay. Things are happening. Set up a key point, take bonus action so I can dash. So I can move forward, and I don't know which one, but I just see fire and shit happening, and it's time to fight. Boom. Wacky, wacky.
Well, yeah, that guy's prone, so you're gonna have advantage.
I figured it out. Thank you, Zoja. Beautiful.
Yeah, so he had 2 damage left. So, when you kill him, there's a tattoo on his hand that begins to just glow green.
Oh.
And roll on this table. Spectral.
No, he's calling the rest of Slytherin.
Oh no!
Yeah. So yeah, his hand begins glowing as he just kind of and he just drops to the ground with his hand. The weird tattoo on his hand begins glowing.
Let's whack him again. Let's behead him. Boom. I'm gonna re-roll that.
I mean,
Damn.
beheading somebody with a rapier is a very tough job.
I was
Basically,
going to say, bro.
You have a big pin.
I'm gonna stab him through his eye. How about that? I'm gonna impale him.
Okay. You just crunch this thing through the head. Blood kind of like starts pooling out at your feet.
Does he's still alive?
I mean, he didn't seem to be alive before.
Oh.
He dropped dead, and then his hands started glowing.
A little perplexed. I'm gonna. That's gonna matter much, but use the last of my measly 20 movement and go over here and be like, okay, well then, they don't seem to die normally. And it's my turn.
Doja.
Oh,
I'm
I'm so sorry. Any of them that took fire damage, subtract, because I never activated it.
That's fine.
I just-
He had two health when you attacked.
Okay. I just wanted to be fair with that. Yeah.
I didn't even look at how much damage you did. It was irrelevant to me.
Ah.
I looked at the to hit, and then I was like, okay, you hit? He did.
Do I still have his eyeball on my tip of my rapier by any chance?
No, because he was face down, so you're just probably guessing where the eye was.
Aw.
You had to stab him through the back of the head.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side of the statue here, and
Looks pretty creepy from the front.
it really does. I'm just gonna throw a javelin at this one here.
Okay, would be disadvantage.
And they're prone, right?
You?
Oh. Are they all prone?
All 3 of them are prone. All the ones that got sucked are prone.
Oh.
Me too.
Was the one I hit prone?
Yep.
Okay.
That's why I said you had advantage.
No, not that it mattered because he had 2 HP, but.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh,
Shoot out of a natural 20.
17 will... I can click on them. Yeah, it will hit. You just kind of lob it like, woo, and it just like, and he dies.
Oh, cool. I will try and throw another one at this one.
I forgot to, at the one that Jack killed.
The one behind that one.
Oh, okay. One that Jack killed twice.
Yup.
Well, he seemed like he was undead or something, so I was a little confused.
I don't think something's happening there. What it is.
Yeah,
Oh, 12 is definitely a miss.
I don't know.
Okay, that's my turn.
Brother Nero. He's also laying prone, taking a
Yeah,
nap.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna move half my movement.
Realize
Yeah.
how bad Sarasanda's ability was just gonna fuck these guys up.
Um,
Didn't realize she had implode until we started playing.
That's a cool ability.
It recharges on a 4 or a 6 or 4 to 6.
see what
Only
we're
like
looking
a
at.
challenge rating 8 person too.
I don't think I can go big enough. I can get these 3 guys in it, assumedly.
I mean the one guy. Oh, those 3 guys.
Yeah. Fireball, please. Dexterity saving throw.
Ba-boom.
The one on the one that's prone. The one that's prone is dead. Doesn't matter if he has disadvantage on it. But he's got 5 health. He's lying on the ground. He's fucking dead.
There's some okay damage.
White guy got a crit. Other guy failed about as bad as he could.
Yeah, that's not
Okay.
bad damage at all.
They do not have a negative for their decks. It's gonna be good. This guy's gonna be very much not good. We actually start looking at what these guys even do.
Stuff. And fangs.
Do the thing.
Who's a fang? That's me.
So, at the start of his turn, this guy's gonna get up.
Did this middle one just get up? Did you say?
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
Let's see how many HP he gets back when he gets up. Oh, okay, that much.
He got burned as well as stabbed, but I'm sure it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't seem to really matter.
I'm sure it doesn't matter at all.
The green glowing of his tattoo kind of just flares, and he just kind of inhumanly kind of just kind of picks himself up like a broken marionette. And I rolled. So he also seems to you see, like, as he gets up to, his body kind of starts to go a little bit translucent and he appears much more wraith-like than he did before.
Oh.
Not what I like to hear.
So he, though, he's gonna fire a necrotic bolt at Jack, the one who killed him.
It's fair. Disadvantage?
Oh, he can do 2 of these. The first one,
Great.
first one's gonna miss. Second one,
Oh.
maybe. 18 get you?
No, it would have been if I didn't level up before, but I'm safe.
Thing just barely whizzes over your head. This necrotic beam of energy. The other 2 are gonna go. They're gonna also fire off some necrotic bolts. 2 at Brother Nero, and I guess 2 more at Jack.
I don't like that.
2 on Brother Nero is going to be a 19 and a 25.
19 misses. No, sorry, 19 will hit. They'll both hit.
I'm just gonna take medium damage some of these. You're gonna take 17 points of necrotic damage from both of those, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of the priest's next turn.
Would I have regened my health from the previous battle walking down that gigantic staircase
Yes, absolutely.
with my eye? Okay, 17
Absolutely.
Each. 17 each?
Yep.
I'm resistant to necrotic, so it's just
Oh,
17
okay.
total.
Well, there you go then. But you still can't. You cannot regain hit points until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
And 2 shots on Jack. 19 get you? I think you said 19
Yep.
got you, didn't you?
Meaty beady.
Oh, why'd I roll 2? Second one. Second one's going to be 20. I'm just going to be lazy again. 2 pairs of 17. So 17 and 17. 34 necrotic damage total. And you cannot regain hit points till start of his next turn.
I'm only gonna take 17 because of uncanny dodge, but I burned my reaction.
Well, you'll take half of the 117 because you got to hit twice.
Okay, yeah, okay. So that would be.
You'll take 16, 8. You'll take 8 less than 34.
Yeah.
26. 26 total. That's not right. Yes. Fuck that.
Damn, that hurt.
That's the priests.
That hurt a
Seraphim.
lot.
Yeah, I'm going to move up so that I can see what's actually happening.
Well, big battle. Big battle happening.
It's a fight.
That's a really cool effect.
Not it's gonna creep up and watch.
That seems like a good spot.
Oh,
So
this guy's dead. Forgot about this guy.
yeah,
I
I'm
forgot
gonna
about
come
that guy. He did.
Come up to here. Oh, he's dead.
Well, the white guy's alive. The guy in the back was dead from the fireball.
Gotcha.
I had just forgotten about him because I wrote him off already.
I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static.
Good. Good.
And it'll hit those 3 that I can see in
It's
this guy.
fireball, but
And
psychic
these
damage.
2.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
First white guy got a 25.
That's a pass. It's
Uh,
intelligence.
I know they have intelligence.
Okay.
but they-
Good side. These are going to be
Just
int
pick-
guys, unfortunately, probably.
That's a 20 and the fanatic. Well, roll me save. Which saving throw? Intelligence. Submit. Oh, I think that's a
Intelligence.
small number. That's a small number. Guy in the back's going to get it. 16 damage to these 2. They do not have any kind of this.
Within range, cause an electric psychic energy to explode. They're each creature in 20 feet radius.
On a
radius.
failed save, the target is muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number from all attack rolls, ability checks, as well as concentration to maintain. Constitution to maintain concentration.
Yeah, he just does.
That works too.
That works as well, yes.
That is an acceptable
Anything else?
outcome.
Yeah, I will back up a bit to about here, right beside the Nothic.
There's only one cult fanatic left. Kind of limp over here, and he's gonna try his best to help. He's gonna use hold person on Jack.
Okay,
We already
If
know
he-
he's not a person. He's a captain.
that's right. Don't
Is
you
he, though?
ever forget it.
Is
And
he
he's
though?
he's half bionic. So
I don't see any
is
ships
he-
around here.
Is he really a person?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
He was gonna use this on the paladin, but he's smart enough to know that the paladin's probably got whiz for fucking days. 15's enough.
Woo!
Very low DC. That's it for him. 17.
Okay. Now, this guy that got back up again, you said he looks kind of wraith-like?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm going to try a firebolt on him. Can't tell what that number is. 16 to hit?
You blast him. 16 hit him. It probably does. Yes, it does. Yeah, you hit him. Fire doesn't seem to do a whole heck of a lot though.
Well, yeah, when you only roll a 9.
Seems to do even less than that.
Seems fire is not very effective on them.
I mean, it was. It seemed to be earlier. Doesn't seem to be anymore on this guy. This
Yeah.
strange wraith-like guy.
That's 17.
Okie Sarah Sanda. Roll D6. Nope, that's a 1. Doesn't
No
get her shit back.
implosion.
No implosion. I should just gotta use other shit. Does she have any spells that are... She has no actual offensive spells. Good, then I don't have to worry about that shit. She will attack twice with Force Bolt, I guess. And she'll pop out and, what's the range on it? Pretty far. She'll blast at this one in front, I guess. Foul beings, die. Choo! It's like Eldritch Blast, but cooler. It's like Eldritch Blast, but on steroids, because it does an awful lot more damage. And she easily blasts. This thing does 22 damage. Blasts this thing, and it fucking drops dead to the floor. Tattoo, though, continues to glow green and pulse. Seems to be dead. I got him. Think. Unclear. She comes up a little further. It's like, I see you.
Tekka can make her something to try and figure out what's going on with that.
Maybe. You think the tattoo has something to do with it?
It does. There's something
I
we
would
could
say because
stop
you
the,
don't
like-
know anything about this priesthood or
No.
like this cult. I would say there's not really anything that's going to help you. Second one is going to hit, so this thing's 2 points of damage. A Force blast, and she'll duck back and cover. Jack.
Right. I'm glad I'm not held down. It's quite lovely. Let's scurry over.
I'm sad you're not held down.
Yeah, you wanted to hold me down. There's a lot of innuendos all day today. Scurry over and use bonus action, activate the sword. So now there's fire damage. Not that it'll matter, but hey, it's now active. Whack.
17's a hit.
Beautiful.
And you just plunge your sword into this guy, and he just and he drops to the ground. His tattoo begins to glow green.
I've seen this tattoo twice. Like if it's like a tattoo, like on the, I'm assuming like the top of the hand, right?
Yep. Well, on like the palm of the hand.
Palm of the hand. And I can see it glowing.
Yep.
Can I stab that?
Give me
Sure.
the tattoo.
Yeah, like right.
Give me an attack roll.
17 again.
17 will hit. For what is the actual? So the only problem too is with your totals now is it's always putting sneak attack in too. There's no way to win.
No.
No.
You can just easily now subtract the sneak attack if you need to.
Yep.
And it's cleaner at least.
Yeah, you stab into the tattoo and it stops glowing.
Interesting. I scream out, "Hit the tattoo!" And then with my last little bit of movement, I don't have much. I'm going to scurry up to the pole. That on my turn.
So, Joe.
So just going to charge in with her glaive and just go fucking insane on her.
On
No.
them.
Talk to the hand.
Because the mask don't want to hear it.
Said no.
So instead of ape
Uh,
shit, going elephant shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you hit it, then you hit it a second time, and it dies. Soja, tired of not getting kills and check marks on her spreadsheet.
Yup.
Right.
So I killed on the second hit, right?
Yep.
I thought so.
20 damage was not enough for the first one.
That's alright. I don't know how much it was hit, anyways.
Stab, stab, slash, slash.
Pokey pokey.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're not doing anything else, we'll go to Brother Nero.
Brother Nero.
Come hearing Jack screaming across the way there about hitting the tattoo. What do I have for weapons here? I got a +1 dagger.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna try and stab this thing in the
Ooh,
tattoo.
Give me an attack roll.
That noise scared me. I was like, oh god, it was a bad roll. There we go.
Yeah, you stab into this thing for 4 damage. You do a bit of damage to the tattoo, but it's definitely still a tattoo.
A glowing tattoo?
Yep. It
It's a
seems like
+1 dagger, for what it's worth.
Yeah, that's fine. You just
Yeah, okay.
you didn't seem like you did nearly enough damage to it.
Mm.
Almost like it has a pool of HP that needs to be extinguished.
Let's see here. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith. Actually, you missing any HP, Zoja?
Yes.
I'll
I
cast
am.
Healing Word on you.
Okay.
And by doing so, I also use my Voice of Authority feature, which allows you to use your reaction to make a weapon attack. I'll pop all that in the chat in one hot sec once I cast the appropriate dues.
If that's the case, I will attack the tattoo.
Voice of Authority.
Okay. Don't miss.
Ooh.
Damn, you almost missed.
I saw the 4 on the screen. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, you managed to do considerably more damage than Brother Nero and his dagger.
Give it, soldier, get it. That's
Sadly,
my
there's-
healing word. Get it.
So after all that happens, it's one in the middle. Gets back up.
Again?
I didn't.
Oh, that one.
That one I didn't stab the hand though.
Yep. Yep.
What's he get this time? I hate that these charts on a different page.
There's a chart.
Ooh.
Alone is terrifying.
So this wraith-like being gets back up, and it kind of like you see like the mask kind of like almost like tears open, and it's got like vampiric like fangs now.
Oh.
That's not good.
Quick, get the salt and the silver.
I thought you had the salt.
I do have a salt
so he
shaker.
is- reread this quickly.
Only I had it last night.
Ooh. All of it, you see him as he's getting back up and kind of twitching around. This wraith-like being, he seems faster now too. Like he's picked up some speed. Vampiric speed.
The mask was holding him back.
Fuck, his limiters are falling off every time you kill him. He is going to launch a necrotic bolt at Zoja. I can roll 2. Damn it! One of my 2 dice was a 20. 22 versus AC.
That'll hit.
You're gonna take 17 points of necrotic damage,
Ow.
and when you hit that, you see him suck in like, oh, feels so good.
That's
And
good shit.
Yeah,
Ow.
he seems to be rejuvenating himself with the necrotic damage that he's doing to you.
Hmm.
Some of this. He's gonna do it again. Shoot at Zoja this time. Oh no! I didn't have disadvantage, and I rolled really badly. Necrotic bolt goes just zooming over your head. It's Seraphia's turn. Now he's got like a life drain, and he's a wraith, and he's faster. I like these guys. These guys are fun.
I love the puzzle of finding weaknesses. I don't know what it did, but I'm glad I. Glowy thing, gamer, poke it. I mean, that's exactly what I thought.
On their turn, the other two didn't seem to get back up.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I want to. With the image as well, like the glowing hand there and it pulsing and whatnot. I wonder if it's trying to make a check, but there's nothing to check on because it's a.
I mean, and that's why I told you, like, you think the tattoo is
like something to do with that,
tied to it, but you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
The specifics of it because you don't know. Sarasando, having a few minutes to study it after, might be able to kind of give you a clue.
Jimmy Jammy?
Sorry.
Move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move into here. There's only 2 left, right?
Yep. No, there's only one guy left. Oh, and there's the guy in the back.
Yep.
The guy that's really badly hurt that tried to hold Person Jack. He's just hoping nobody notices that he's back there at this point. Like, my cultist wife and my cultist children, please.
It's 8 creatures. So I'm going to cast Hold Monster and try and hold both of them with my enchantment stuff.
Just do Priest of Ossibus. 19 from the Priest of Ossibus. And 15 from the cult fanatic. Cult fanatic is held. They got whiz for days too. They weak to the smashy, but they strong to the
spelly.
shooty.
Yeah,
Ain't playing your mind games.
That's what he looks like. It's not the right token for him. Just like it's how he feels right now. Like,
that's it for me.
he gets to go. Yeah, can you literally do anything? Oh yeah.
He's considered paralyzed.
No. You'll make a saving throw again at the end of his turn. That's what he's gonna do. Oh, wait. What's his bonus? No, it's not enough. I almost got him out.
Oh.
17. He has spiritual weapon. I should have used that earlier.
17 sees that guy that's trying to control Jack, and he goes,
You can roll that with advantage if you really want to. You're shooting at the guy at the back, right?
Yeah, in the back, yeah.
Folded. Yeah, you can shoot at him with advantage if you want, because he's paralyzed.
Nope.
Doesn't matter. He has 3 health anyways.
Just picture like him getting frozen, and he's like, and then he just sees the 17. You didn't say the magic word. And his head just goes clear off. Goodbye.
It's like an old Looney Tunes cartoon. It's just his head is just like this little smoking, like, match head kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Sarasanda's glad that you didn't go for the really dangerous looking one in the front that keeps coming back to life. Where's her stat block? Okay, I can get rid of the cult fanatic stat block.
My thought also was that Jack could get in there and pokey, and Zoja can get in and pokey.
She's gonna fire. Oh, implode recharge? Nope. She's gonna fire a couple of force bolts at it. One hits, one misses. Going to do some damage. That off first. Then this. Jack's turn.
Woo! Skitter. Pokey. Awesome. That's 12.
12 to hit is not enough.
Ooh.
Try that again. 14?
14 is just barely enough.
There we go.
Oh,
And
man.
you thrust your sword into this wraith-like being, but it doesn't. All the different types of damage that your stuff seems to do, it does not seem very effective. It seems to do considerably less damage than you think it's gonna do.
Yep, that's to be expected. So a bonus action, do flurry of blows. Let's punch this thing. And
Excuse me.
now that I know that the tattoo is there, but I gotta wait till, of course, it goes down. But we'll go boop boop. First one, much better.
20 to hit, and yeah, your punch seems to not do very much damage. Seems pretty ineffectual.
I'm gonna give my next one's gonna be like attempted high five to hit the hand with the tattoo.
You cannot target it while this guy is alive.
Yeah. It's all right.
Oh.
Apparently I did.
I don't.
That
matter.
one seems very ineffectual.
Not Coke's greatest round.
No.
Mm.
I can only move. I'm gonna skitter a little bit to the side. Can't move too much. We'll go whoop there. That'll end my turn.
And in comes Zoja.
Kill steal on the way.
Yeah.
Yup.
I mean,
Hey, he left it for me.
hey,
Hey, we'll take it this time.
it's perfectly balanced because I stole a couple, and then she's gonna take a couple. That's the way it's supposed to be.
That's enough to drop him. You'd
Uh,
only your 9 damage was enough to drop him.
And then I'll attack its tattoo this time.
Oh, the radiant reduced as well.
Well, I guess not all of her. Some of her is not radiant. Some of it's slashing.
Yeah,
So some of
yeah.
some of the damage gets reduced. Radiant. Yeah, actually, you know what? It would balance out. The radiant seemed to do way more damage than everything else is doing. Even the stuff that was doing normal damage seemed really susceptible to the radiant damage.
Go figure that.
14 on the tattoo's a miss. You stab at it, but you
All
just
right,
chunk into the floor instead.
I'll try and hit it with my pole master then.
You
yeah.
smack it with your pole master, but you do not do enough damage to stop it.
Damn it.
Brother Nero, kill, steal, kill, steal.
Well, she's already dead. It's just a matter of her coming back or not.
Well, I mean,
I
she's
mean,
not
I would say
technically
that
dead.
until that tattoo goes, I would not count that as a kill. That's fake pad and numbers. You count that as a kill right now.
Yup.
'Cause it's just gonna get up again if you walk away. As far as you know.
Bars.
What could the third iteration be?
I don't think we care to find out.
Assume if I try and make it do a saving throw, it's gonna fail.
It's
don't
not
know
gonna
if
do
that's-
anything.
No, so that's probably not even gonna do anything.
You're essentially you're essentially targeting an object
Yeah.
with the tattoo. So saving throws on any kind of stuff like that's just not gonna work.
I'm gonna come up Shma, and we're gonna Ray of Frost, I guess.
Well, those things also have to target a creature.
I guess it's dead now, so it's not a creature, Al. Or sorry, it's an
You're
object
also
now.
very specifically targeting this like tattoo.
Yeah. Oh, Ray of Frost an attack roll.
Yeah, but it specifically says the tattoo is otherwise an object.
Okay. Then
What about Firebolt?
Same deal.
Same deal.
Same deal?
Targets a creature.
Damn.
Dab it with your
That's-
dagger and see if it does enough. Maybe it has a hit
You know what? No,
point
Firebolt is creature or object.
Mm.
Hurl a mode of fire at a creature or object. So
Well,
I'll
then
just
you could try and firebolt.
I will
it.
try and Firebolt, and I know the damage is reduced, but it's 15 for
15 is-
25 fire damage.
15 is just barely enough.
I saw the 3 come up. I was like, come on.
And
Come on.
you fizzle it out, and the green light goes out, and you back up. You've successfully stolen that kill from Zoja.
Woo!
You can add it to your spreadsheet.
All right, guys. I'm really sorry to leave a little bit. Well, 5 o'clock. but
Mid-battle?
I gotta get going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But have fun, Jimbo Jammy.
Have a good night.
Later.
See you next time.
Like now that all these things are dead and it kind of quiets down in this hall, you all hear like clapping, like. And you look and you see like the Nothic is back and he's clapping. Like, good job. He's like, come on. Even more enthusiastic now that there's no like creepy men doing creepy men things.
These creepy men have anything on their persons? On their creepy persons?
I'm gonna say no, but you do as you start like searching them, patting them down quickly. You do notice a great deal of them. Even the priests of Ossibus. Like the priests of Ossibus seem to be doing what they are. They seem to be just these big weirdos with their big weirdo tattoos. But the rest of the cults, like the fanatics and the lesser ones, they all seem to have a very familiar like hand tattoo on the back of their head.
Fucking eyeball in a hand.
Yeah, seems familiar. Like you've seen it somewhere before.
Mm.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yup.
You also, now that you're like out in the middle of this room, you kind of look up at this big statue, big
Mm-hmm.
black, like darkness-faced statue, and you're like, I think he feels kind of familiar.
See its gaze piercing into me as I looked at him, and he
I was
looked at me.
I was about to say it too. I was just waiting for you.
This thing, this faceless god of secrets feels real familiar.
Brother Nero's probably the only person who's actually seen his face. He holds the ultimate secret over Vecna.
A visage of what he wants you to see him as, not necessarily his face.
That's true. That's true.
Oh. I would say, yeah, with your true, if you kind of squint at it with your true sight, Brother Nero.
I'll step a little bit closer, kind of just gazing upon in the darkness within the hood.
You look at it as the darkness the veil of the darkness kind of peels away, and you see it as a statue of you, Brother Nero. It's your face in the darkness.
Oh.
I see a vision, a most pleasing vision within this hood. Something
Brother
that may
Nero's head
not
does
yet
not need to be
be.
any more swollen.
Something that may not yet be, but soon. And I wink at it with my left eye, which is the Vecna eye.
It winks back.
Hey.
I looked at him.
Crazy. Right.
You hear more like clapping as the Noth is like, come on! Come
Oh
on.
yeah, Jack, is that your friend over there?
He's something.
He probably goes over to Sarasanda and he's like pulling on her cloak a little bit, like a kid. Like, come on. He's pointing up to the north, like, this way.
This way.
All right, let's follow him. What else we
And
can?
it does a little dance. It does a little Fortnite dance when you're.
Is he
No.
flossing? Is he flossing in the middle of?
Oh, he's doing the gritty.
That's what my kids have used their new computers to do, is play Fortnite.
Fortnite.
they're playing
They
it
just play that on their
together.
phones.
They're playing it together, so I mean,
Yeah.
gonna-
Yeah.
they're enjoying it, and
Oh.
they're playing a team game together.
Yep.
Much as a shite game as I find Fortnite to be.
God, what
Yep.
happened like the good old days of like
I don't have to
split
like it.
screen?
They still have buildless Fortnite. 'Cause,
I think so.
They have first person now, as well.
ugh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Yeah, that was the thing that they recently did as a
That was the
mode.
thing that made me never want to play Fortnite was the building.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking get into a firefight with someone and then them explode into an office building.
Nope.
It's fucking like,
Nope.
no fun. That does not look like fun.
It's the sweaty. They gotta like click all the buttons.
Oh yeah, that's what we've heard the last couple of days.
They're sweaty.
Tiffany and I are sitting here playing Valheim, and like I chant about sweats in fucking Call of Duty when I play, but both of my kids are sitting on opposite sides of the dining table, Yeah, figure one's on the other side, one's on the other. Just looking at their monitors. If they poke their head above their monitor, they can see each other. And like, the sweat's in this lobby.
Yep.
Anyways, yeah, this Nothic's clapping. He's like, come on, come on. And then you see another Nothic like poking his head through the door. And he's like, oh, people. Yeah, he's clapping too. And like, come on.
He seems trustworthy.
They seem to be.
Questionable.
Again, why are we going
They're-
the opposite direction?
Jack got intrigued by the local wildlife. Also, I hate
Yes,
this place.
He very
Why?
easily gets
You
distracted.
just got here. How can you
Actually-
hate this place?
Luke hates this place. I am becoming a lot more likeful of this place with what I just seen in that statue.
Exactly.
Maybe this should be Castle Nero.
Everything's all orange. Everything's orange
I will
everywhere.
be beautiful and terrible for all to behold.
And yeah, this guy at the door kind of backs up to not be aggressive looking.
I just had a thought. What if Strahd wants your eye? What are we gonna do?
Eat a bag of dicks.
Yep.
You're gonna eat a bag of dicks?
Well, he could eat a bag of dicks. I'll mail them right to Barovia.
Yeah,
We got
we
the
have his
service.
address.
That's right. It's fucking Barovia on the hill. Castle Ravenloft.
You want
Can't
that
miss
on-
it.
I got totally distracted by something else. I think probably when you guys finally found that stairwell, I forgot the part where Strahd shows up at Death House. That's
Oh.
No, that's
Wait.
fine.
everything was gonna get all spooky. All the lights were gonna turn purple,
Oh.
and you hear under the front door open,
Oh.
and somebody walk in and close as if like you were standing right beside the front door. And you'd be like, "There's a horrible presence in this house now."
Hey, honey, purple's my color.
It's okay. That's okay. I'll make up for it somewhere. Yeah, so as you guys are following them, all four Nothics kind of like bow their heads and they all like point to like the side in this strange chamber with I guess as you're poking your head in you'd see 33D.
Oh god,
This
33.
room has
Upgrade 17.
amber glazed walls and a floor of purplish black marble. Perfect for you, Brother Nero. 2 amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves to the west and east. A third sarcophagus that once stood in the northern alcove lies shattered on the floor. Clustered in the middle of the room are 4 loathsome hunched creatures. Each one has a single large baleful eye. And they are all gesturing to the sarcophagus on the left. And floating in front of the sarcophagus is like an ice blue wooden door that's just standing there in space.
What was that?
That seems ominous.
You gotta look and like yeah, the door doesn't lead to anywhere. The door's just like standing there in front of the sarcophagus. Like nothing behind it. It's just a door. Standing in the middle of the room. And all the Nothics are like heads bowed and like gesturing towards it.
Open it.
And I'm gonna stick Seraphina.
Serafino, go open that door.
Okay.
Why is it always me?
Because you're not here. I don't have comprehend languages. I don't have tongues. That's not.
You
the
got one
kind of-
tongue.
I have a tongue, but I don't have tongues.
What about getting the body mod to split it?
That technically gives me 2. Well, it's 1 tongue, 2 tips. I don't call that tongues. Call that tongue tips. What do you? That's got to be magical. You don't even need your stick on this one. 17. It's a door, a blue door.
Yeah.
Frozen
You also,
looking or
you
just
also
blue?
probably see in these big amber sarcophagi, which are like 5 feet by 5 feet by probably 8 to 10 feet tall. There's like a little wisp of just black that seems trapped inside these gigantic chunks of amber.
What kind of powers can I get this time?
Mm.
Then you.
What But
Is it moving or is it just me?
something within this rock is moving.
That's very unsettling.
It's just like a black wisp, you say?
Yeah, it's like this tendril. I don't know if they're good. Is there a good description of the amber sarcophagus? Yeah, they're 8 feet tall, 5 feet wide, 5 feet thick. Trapped inside is a sliver or wisp of utter darkness, no more than a few inches long.
Jack, as our residential toucher of things.
No, Serafina.
I was thinking liquor.
Serafina just shrugs.
Yes.
He's like, okay, I'll go open the door then. Anybody doing anything?
No.
I ain't touched. Like I have touched things that have caused me so much pain that I know better.
Jack,
I mean, you're still
you're
here,
the whole
though.
reason we're over here.
Yeah, Jack, we were.
Yeah, we
the
followed
rod is
the-
moving in
Waving.
the opposite direction.
I was waved over here, and it's interesting.
Do you pick up the phone and answer all the telemarketers?
Yes, actually, I'd say very foul things.
I do too.
I love it. I
Most of the time now.
love screwing with them sometimes. Oh,
Sarah Sanda kind of like, she's like looking at it, like, that door is quite strange. I don't know what to make of it myself. If you're
Well,
going to check it out, I shall cover your 6, as they say.
why don't you open
yeah, you
it?
keep 6. That's a great idea.
Because I'm an NPC.
Mm.
Players need to actually do things.
Do we though?
Cast command on Jack. I'm just
Mage
kidding.
hand?
Yeah,
Got
where's the
mage
mage hand?
I mage hand the sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus or the door?
Sarcophagus first.
Okay, you mage hand the sarcophagus, and I don't know, your hand feels up this big rocky sarcophagus thing.
Something within.
It bumps into it like it is a big giant thing of amber. And then the mage hand turns and looks at you and shrugs. Like,
It does like a
"What the
hand
fuck did
shrug.
you, like, what the fuck did you want from me?
Yeah, just curious. Open the door with a mage hand. I was gonna do anything. I'll do it.
You
I will be
swing
the toucher of things.
You turn the handle, swing the door open. You're greeted with sort of, it's like the door fills with like a white light, and you feel like cold, like wintry air kind of gently blowing through it.
Cold as shit. Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Fuck it.
Nero steps into the white light, and you see him just.
Not where we're supposed to be going, but
Serafina, who's standing off to the side, looks. It's like he didn't come out the other side of the door. How strange! Oh no, I'm moving the door.
I'll follow.
17
through.
to go chasing
I
after
don't wanna
him.
leave
Yep.
Okay, so all 5 of you go in. Yeah, Sarasanda tells the last couple of you to go in. It's like, I shall remain here and keep an eye on things. Make sure we are not discovered. Make sure there's no ambush waiting for you when you get back. And I'll keep an eye on them too. And she points to the Nothics that are all still like gesturing towards the door.
Creepy little things.
Do not worry. I can take care of them if need be.
well, that's
So
comforting, I guess.
all 5 of you step through, and as the blinding white light kind of rescends, you find yourself
You say ice
sort of in like a large banquet hall of ice. Tables made of ice, chairs made of
xenomorphs?
ice.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Fucking AI made. AI made. I don't know what the fuck those
Oh
are.
no! AI's trying to tell us something.
Yep. This seems very Icewind Dale-y.
Despite everything in here being like cold and icy, and there's like little bits of there's like little like flecks of snowflakes like gently falling down from the ceiling infinitely, even though there's a roof and there's like no reason for it to be snowing in here, and the snow doesn't seem to pile up, but it does seem to be real snow if you catch a snowflake. But there's food, there's wine, there's all sorts of things. And as you're kind of like looking at the thing, you look back up and there's a man standing there that wasn't standing there a moment ago. He turns to look at you, and he is wearing like a nice. He turns, and you see this bald-headed, like mustache and goateed man. You're like, it's Mordenkainen, except he's wearing like a blue suit. Like he's wearing like this ice blue suit. He's got his hands clasped behind his back, but I mean, it looks like the Mordenkainen you know. That something
So
seems
many memories flooding into my mind.
something seems a little weird. Something seems a little off about him.
Interesting.
Mordenkainen.
Well, not exactly. Perhaps you'd all like to have a seat. I think we have some things to talk about.
If you're not Mordenkainen, who the fuck are you?
You may call me, and he like does a big low, like courteous bow. You may call me Delbon, the star of ice and hate. And that is where we'll leave things for this one.
Okay then. I have no idea who that is, but I'm gonna find out.
Well, Luke knows who that is.
Who is it?
Such a cunt. I don't know how much you want me to divulge about our previous adventures in this realm. Are you okay with me saying what I know about Delbon and
Yeah, sure.
Mordenkainen? Delbon was, you see the sarcophagi in the room we're currently standing in right now?
Uh-huh.
Delbon, these little wisps of spirit, Delbon was one of those wisps. And I placed my hand upon the sarcophagus in our previous Strahd campaign. And my Oathbreaker Paladin was imbued with the spirit, the pure power of this ancient being, Delbon, the spirit of ice and hate. And it further fueled his power and his ambition to find a way out of this realm to be with his love. He's an ancient being. And I have memories of
If only
Mordenkainen.
Romulus is here, he'd probably be like, it's funny, this is the same sarcophagus too, I think. This door's... It's almost like the door's in front of Delbon's sarcophagus.
God. And I remember Mordenkainen. We never interacted with him in the Strahd campaign we just recently did. We know he was there.
Yeah, you knew he... Well,
He
yeah,
was
I
the
told
wizard
you.
beyond. Yeah, you told us
The
that he
mad-
was
the
the
mad
wizard
mage.
beyond the lake, the Mad Mage, and that we just didn't encounter him. It didn't come across our.
But you,
our
I
goals.
guess you as the player also remember that anytime you spoke to Delbon, he seemed to take the form of somebody that you would recognize, somebody that you knew.
Yeah.
Like he took specifically because you're the only one who actually like saw him and talked to him. He took the form of your former master in the Arcane Brotherhood. Seems like this time he decided to take a face that all of you recognize. Mordenkainen. He
Delbon's
decided
the
like it'd be weird if I showed up as a chick. Showed up as like a Lustriel. Also, it's way easier for the AI to make a bald guy.
Yep.
That's true. That's funny.
That's a cop out if I ever heard one.
I should change this door.
This is where we wrap it.
Oh, it's
2 weeks from now, into the new year, we face this trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
fuck
figure
that
this guy's
shit.
he's got some stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
Might take a minute. Jimmy
I'd
might
fucking
might be
imagine
around
so.
to hear it.
Fucking imagine. I thought for a hot second we were going to Icewind Dale through that door. It said blue door. I'm like, such a cunt. Motherfucker. The pieces that way.
You have made Luke salty like for hours, and it's been beautiful. I've been hearing the dread when he hears when you describe something. You can just hear him. It's been so beautiful.
At least Jimmy and I both of our characters have been to Icewind Dale, so that we have knowledge about the lands.
That's true. There's no one here from Barovia, which means that's not a good sign that you have no characters that used to be from Barovia.
Let's see. Chapter 13 is the. How cold is it?
I'm dying.
The temperature throughout the complex is negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit, so negative 23 degrees Celsius. That's how cold it is inside the Amber Temple.
Yeah.
That is freaking
Ripping.
freezing.
Your characters don't know this because you haven't poked your heads outside, but the players remember that the Amber Temple's on top of Mount Gacchus. Giant ass fucking mountain.
Yup.
Look, gotta go down to go up.
Gotta go down to go up.
Which is exactly what we did.
Tiffany just posted the AI image you made last time of the Curse of Romulus. God.
Why is my raid channel have 380? I'm not reading.
That is a really good picture.
Yeah, that's what became of my character at the end of our campaign last time.
Oh.
Delben was the one that kind of made you stay in a sense, wasn't he?
I wasn't getting out. Yeah.
Well,
Delban's like
Delbon wanted to take over from Vampire, who's bonded to Strahd. And then once he did, is like, well, yeah, I mean, you and I are bonded to Romulus, so you're kind of stuck here. You're the new Strahd. Congratulations. You're now trapped here forever.
We turned it into an icy
was-
wasteland.
This was the original. I grabbed the wrong one to throw up into the thing. This was the other one I made.
Fucking rude in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, the problem with this one is the goatee's not pointy enough. The suit's a lot better.
Tifa. How you doing?
I was kind of thinking the cross between Mordenkainen and Lex Luthor.
Yeah, a little bit.
Bro,
yeah.
I was convinced you weren't going to get here based on how long it was taking to get through the thing, so I didn't put them in the thing. Then you guys got into the Amber Temple.
Nice shades of doom.
I'm
Cut the tail
scrambling to
end.
Make handouts.
Unfortunately.
I gotta get fucking.
I'll be on tomorrow, though.
Gotta get Delbon and his fucking
Also, I hope you get flaky biscuits.
his icy meeting, his icy boardroom.
God. Well, we pick it up next Saturday.
Yep.
I have to figure out how to deal without Alex, because he won't be there, but Sean will. So it's trade one for the other. Lots to go on. We'll see you next
Yes,
Saturday.
Iron Man
We
Cross.
Pick up that story.
Woo! Bye
Have a
bye.
good night. Have a good weekend. A happy New Year, because when we play next, it'll be 2025.
Yup.
All the
Yup.
best in the new year. May all your rolls be 20, because you're stealing the luck from me, you sons of bitches. Catch you later.
Bye.
Peace.
Later. Bye bye. Shades of